my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Whoa, we're good. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Started off on the wrong screen. I hope you guys are good. Happy Wednesday. We have a couple of new releases tonight in Glory of the Game Football and Optic NBA. What is up, fam? I hope you guys are good. It is going to be a damn good night tonight. We are going to have a lot of fun. You guys have sold out our first 5 breaks of the night, or closing it on selling out. What's going on? Who's in the chat? I see Bruiser Cap. I see Robert Knight. Rotten Little Ego Colt. Should I tell him the immediate good news, JML? Should I tell him the news? Should I tell him so we don't have to hear it anymore? We are just 5 days away from having a mini split installed in the basement. It's not going to be hot in the summer. It's not going to be cold in the winters. Did you hear the news? Finally. It's about damn time. Hope you guys are good. It is going to be a lot of fun tonight. We have Optic. We've got NT. Glory of the Game. We're going case hit hunting for football later. About time. You can afford it. It was expensive. So not only was it a mini split, but it was also an electrical panel upgrade. So that is not a cheap fix. It's going to take us completely down on Monday. No power to the house for all day. So that's going to be fun challenge next week. But I'm not talking about next week. I'm talking about right now. It's pretty cool in here right now. It's pretty cool when we hit an Optic Gold downtown later on tonight. No more bounties. That's right. If you guys don't hit the major or the mega bounty, guess what? I'm going to need those to cut a check. So that is going to be fun next week, right before Cactus Jack WWE comes out. So hopefully RGL did not proceed with caution. For those that don't know what we're talking about, spoiler alert for Raw. Congratulations to Naomi and Big Jim with the Netflix and chill. Lincoln Park concert on Saturday was awesome. Got to finish the last 2 breaks, says Tony. I'm jealous. Jacuzzi in the basement is next. We have a hot tub outside. Just pay the electrician and store credit. That's a good idea. So, funny story. In order to install it, we had to remove a bush that's just outside the door here. And Rungoodlife didn't have the tools to do it. And so she thought it was going to be like a 1-hour job, and there was all these roots and everything. She put it on Facebook in the looking for section of Facebook. She asked, she put it up, need a bush removed from our property, took a picture of it. $100 she offered him. This guy comes over. And I'm thinking, okay, half-hour job. He's got to dig up some roots, whatever. She overpaid him a little bit. This dude was done in like 3 minutes. Yeah. Brittany overpaying for good work. Unbelievable. I'm not paying for that. I'll pay for the mini split. I'm not paying some dude $100 to remove a bush. That took him 4 minutes. He was out there with an axe. He was out there with a shovel. It took him... That's what I said. I said easiest $100 ever. I thought she was going to put it like, $50, $40, whatever. She's like, do you have 100? And I was like, 100? That's expensive. And then, yeah, it took him 3 minutes. How hairy was... Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. You got to ask Big Jim that question. Gold members, we have 6 spots for you tonight, starting off in the Optic NBA PYT because the Bucks stop here. And if we want to check out the website, he took the bush with him. He did take the bush with him. What's going on, Ann? Yeah, our first 5 breaks of the night are sold out. Some of my best work ever has been done in 4 minutes. You last 4 minutes? It's like a record. All right. If you guys want to hop into something for later, we've got Treasures NBA down to 6 spots. That is probably going to be our last one of our last Treasures NBA breaks that we do. Just Treasures and expensive products. Actually, I'm going to tell you how much of a deal you guys are getting on that one. Treasures this week is up to $3,400 a box. This one I put this break together on Sunday night when it was like $2,800 a box, FYI. So you guys are getting a banger deal on that one. I thought Immaculate NFL Hobby was coming out today, and then Panini said, no, we're actually doing that on Thursday for some reason. So no Immac Hobby. Instead, we're going case hit hunting, looking for the Phoenix Color Blast, Optic Downtown, Select Black 101 Dragon Scales, Vantas, and all the cool case hits in black. Looking for a Kaboom or even a Black Color Blast in Obsidian. So that is going to be our case hit hunting NFL. We do have one cheaper football break at the end of the night as well. And baseball. We've got a couple baseball for you guys. One is up on the site right now. Little Finest in Inception 2-year with Finest. 4 boxes, half case of Inception and Delight. Or Chrome Jumbo, excuse me. And then Midnight Sapphire. This mixer has just been too good. We just got to keep running back this same one with a couple Sapphires for Midnight and Chrome Hobby as well. Later on tonight, I will be opening on up 3 breaks. We have an Optic NBA Mixer, a shot of Finest Jack. I'll give you guys a hint what that one means. And Late Night Dragons are going to be our 3 late night breaks to open up later tonight. Heard a rumor, Topps isn't doing any football for the upcoming year. So that's the rumor that's floating around the industry right now. I don't know if that's true. I don't meet with my Fanatics rep for a few more weeks. Or, yeah, September. So I'm going to ask him, and if he can confirm anything, I will pass that along. I'm just going to fill out my Give You Winner form right now. Topps Chrome football kind of sucked, but Resurgence was good. Midnight was good. Inception was good, but they just got up really expensive. So I have to believe that Topps is going to do some football, whether that's maybe a Cam Ward collection like they did with the Wemby collection and the QB collection. I feel like they're going to do something like that. I'm not 100% sure what their plan is yet. I guess we'll find out. Timmy is all UFC'd out. What's up, Chuck? I hope everybody is good. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are having a good week. I missed most of Colfax's stream last night. I was spending, I was going to say unfortunately, but not unfortunately, because I was spending my Tuesday night with my wifey. We had a good anniversary dinner and had a good date night, so it was a lot of fun. I don't even know what I pulled. They said I pulled some nice stuff. I guess we'll see. But we're going to pull some nice stuff right now. We have a PYT to kick it off. My wife. Do we know how much Finest will be? Not a clue. I do not have a clue. But we are going to start it off right here with Finest. Any update on the doctor? Everything came back good. I still need to test for a couple other things. I'm probably going to try and do that later this week. But no reports. Nothing never came of all my blood work looked good. WrestlePalooza was reported by ESPN. Yep, that's going to be the first ESPN Plus event. Going opposite of the AEW event. Really, really dumb. Colfax had a good stream. Triple H dual autos look sick. I saw those. I am good, T-Wolf. Thank you for asking. How long till the CryptoBots show up? That's a good question. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is our first break of the evening. This is Finest and Chrome, our PYT. In this, thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Paul. In this PYT, we are going to award out, I got that little cowlick going on right there. I don't care. In this PYT, we're going to award out the Dodgers. Dodgers are going to be random all in this break based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. The A's are the most expensive team now with 6. We have the Yankees with 5. We've got the Nationals with 5. The Orioles, Red Sox, Pirates with 3. Braves, Cubbies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Mets with 2. Everybody else, you got 1. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner takes the Dodgers. Is Finest still 100 a box? Or 500 a box? It is not 500 a box. I expected it to be 500 a box this week. And it's closer to 4. So, no, it's not 500. So, a lot of comments about, you know, I have to record videos and I have to think about things as they get uploaded 5 days in advance. And I was wrong on that one. I said it would be 500 and it was really like 4. And that's all that the comment section wanted to talk about in that video. Alright, getting the Dodgers in this one. What's up, Lagita Nessie? Oh, my Mariners, they finally won something. They finally won something. They haven't been winning at all lately. Mariners beating out the White Sox and the Mets. Who has the Mariners? That is Randall. Congratulations, Randall. You've now got the Dodgers. Arch Manning winner is back in the breaks. Congratulations on that one, Clay. And we're ready to rip. Bounties tonight, starting off 300 on the minor, 63 major. Mega at 6220 is tonight the night. Panini base 101 at 1440, not eligible in this break. And super is at 510 bucks. Mariners got wrecked in Philly. It sucked. It's playoffs. Seattle can't win. I know it sucks. Let's hop on in. You hate to see it. They were doing so good, and then this East Coast trip has not been good to them. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This was just working. What happened? This was just working. None of my buttons are working. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Let's see if I can fix it with just an unplug. A stream with no memes is no kind of stream for me. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. A stream with no memes. Oh, boy. None of them are working. Let me see if I can fix this really quick. That's no good. That's no Gucci. That was just working an hour ago. What happened? What happened? Everything was working an hour ago. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything looks good. We're good. Alright, that scared me. I can't have a stream with no memes. I can't have a stream with no memes. Technical difficulties. Yep. Have JML act out the memes. What's up, Patty? What's up, Monish? Sky Moore to the Niners. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna forget something. Patty Monish, I gotta send you guys an email tomorrow. I gotta set a little note in my phone to remind me before we started. I forgot. I was supposed to send you guys something yesterday, and I forgot. So, I'm just gonna put a little note in my phone. So, Monish, be on the lookout for an email or a DM on IG tomorrow. May or may not have a spot or two opening on up in a suite that I actually, it's not my suite, but might have extra tickets, FYI. What's going on, Tina? Alright, let's get started with some logo fractor. So, Patty Monish, if you guys don't have anything to do on Monday, I have something for you guys. I gotta see how many seats are left. I got invited to a suite that is not mine, but if they said if I knew anybody else, and I was gonna email you, and I just, you know, busy week. So I'll get to you guys tomorrow. I'll see what you guys are doing on Monday. Alright, let's see. I saw Shohei in here. Now we just need to rip off 14 in a row like the Brewers. We do. Ben, welcome to Bronze. I saw the Shohei. I saw the $20 Shohei. What up, JWJ? Let's see if we can see a $20 Judge potentially as well. Nope, that Judge isn't 20 bucks. That award's going to Cal Raleigh, hopefully. There's Freeman. I thought I saw... Did I get thrown off by the Freddie Freeman again? I did. It's like the same pose as Ohtani last year. That one always throws me off. I did not see Ohtani. Welcome to Bronze, Ben. You get member badges, emojis, access to the member exclusive videos. Alright. Logo Fractor. What up, what's that? Swingmanot? Totally, I know, totally the same. We have a Fortune 15 gold in here. Am I coming to Indy for WrestlePalooza? I don't think so. Luis Castillo, Vladdy, Nathaniel Lowe. There's Matt Olson. And Goldie. Oh, how about Bryce on the Fortune 15 gold? Bryce Harper, 27 of 50 on the Fortune 15. Logo fractors are awesome. The parallels look good. Everything about the set is good. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn up... It's cool enough in here. I can turn up the lights a little bit. Let's get these cards popping just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, that's really bright. Hold on. I just blinded myself. Yeah, let's do that. I was like, wait a minute. That's totally blind. Alright, that's a little better. Actually, that's not better at all. I've never had, like, issues where I've just started the stream and I'm like, I got issues. I have issues. Fortune 15, Bryce Harper to 50. Cal's average is going to cost him MVP. I think they're going to give it to him. I think they are. Just like when Felix won Cy Young with, like, what, 13 and 12 record? 14 and 13? We've got a blue in here. There is Brooks Baldwin and Wilson Contreras. Chris Bassett. We have Jose Ramirez is going to be on the 1990. And there's a Brew Crew, 74 of 150, Bryce Terang. Bryce Terang having a very good year. So in this break, we have 2 Logo Fractor. We have Chrome Jumbo. We've got 4 Archives and 2 Finest. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to play around with the lights a little bit more because I'm just not... There you go. Maybe that's better. Who takes Naomi's belt? That's a really good question. Raquel seems to be the favorite. That's what everybody's been talking about online. RGL, I was at the National and some dealers were putting respect on your name, your break. Thank you, Clay. I appreciate that. I don't know if you guys saw, but Sports Card Dad just dropped a whole 9-minute video off of 2 tweets that I made yesterday talking about Origins first off the line. I was actually woke up and I was surprised about that. But he did a really good job, really spot on analysis to what I was saying on Twitter. I'm calling in sick. I need a note. Craig Mack, I'll write you a note. I'll write you a note, Craig Mack. Becky's response to who got pregnant. I know. That was so funny. That was so funny. Who gets pregnant when they have the championship? So irresponsible. All right, let's see Shohei. There's Roki. Zebby Matthews, Burrows, Volpe. Story, Yaz. Man, now look, I look like a ghost. There's Judge, maybe the clear cut. Now I look like a ghost. See, I shouldn't have messed with anything. I messed it all up. So what happens? You make one adjustment and you got to change 5 other things. I don't know. Can you guys even hear me? Can you guys even hear me? Now I look like a ghost. We have Aqua in here. Acme hit a Drake. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about buying the Patriots too. I bought the Vikings this week. Oh my god. I picked the Vikings. I was like, I'm going to go with a different team this week. Langoliers. There is Otani on the logo fractor. We got Reese Hopkins, Jerkson Profar. And Adele Amador, our rookie 29 of 199, Adele Amador for the Colorado Rockies. Dude, I'm so salty. I had my pick. I was going to take either the Patriots, the Broncos, or the Vikings. This week I took the Vikings just because they have the best rookies in a 2-year break. I was like, whatever. I'll get a nice JJ maybe. Nope, I picked wrong. 33% chance. I guess a 66% chance to hit a really nice dragon and pay for my break. And I whiffed both. Unbelievable. Show me something good here. I see a purple. There's Samuel Aldegaray, Shane Bieber, Ryan McMahon, 1990 of Paul Skeens. Purple. Going this way. Another Brewer. Bryce Turang, 58 of 250, starting up the rainbow for ya. Yard sale fine, 2025 or 2005 Donruss Classics to 25 of who? Of who? All right. Before we continue, I'm going to have to make another adjustment. I'm so very sorry, but I look like a ghost. And I can't be looking like a ghost when we hit a $15,000 card tonight. So I need to just make a little change right here. I need to bring the brightness down. Let me look. Bring the brightness down a little bit. Yeah. See, there's like a perfect, like, that's probably better. That's probably better. I don't look like a ghost now. Okay. Much better. Makeup crew, yep. What kind of lighting will JML need then? He's got to turn the brightness way down. He's very pasty. Rest in peace to Anthony Richardson cards. Danny Dimes, the starter. That means paves the way for perhaps Riley Leonard to get some time at some point this year. 400 people in chat, but only 100 likes. So you guys are slacking. Let's go ahead and finish off Chrome in this one. Let's finish off Chrome. You guys are slacking on the likes. Is this the home of the $100? Oh my god, yes, this is the home of the $100 bush.
Very expensive bush that needs to be.
Very, that was a very, yeah. Bush maintenance services. Why be a breaker when you can just maintain bushes? I'm a call it a career. I'm gonna go into the bush maintenance. Oh boy, we've got Mike Burrows gonna be for the Pirates, 36 of 299. There's Shohei on the all etch. Bush is 25. Oh my God, Seager, DeZenzo, Aldegaray, Devers. A hand in the. Oh my gosh. Just bush removal services. BMS, PMS. Oh my gosh. You can learn a lot about a man regarding his shrubbery. Oh my god. I'm never going to hear the end of this. No, you're not. We got her on something. You guys can always forever remember, Rungoodlife once paid a man $100 to do 3 minutes of work and remove a bush. Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox going to Lendog. Going to Lenny. Shota, Adley, Wabowski, Acuna, and Benintendi. Never gonna live that down, Rungoodlife. No way, no how. And she can hold over your head that you didn't know how to turn the water off. I think it's even. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we not talk about the water?
Where's RGL shower headed?
Hey, the cash came out of your wallet. It did come out of my wallet. Oh my god. Tom Z, welcome to gold. $1.80 a second. There's a $20 Shohei right there.
I think he pretended to struggle for a little bit.
he could have probably did it in 2 minutes. Luis Garcia, Castillo. He was a literal minute man.
He's like, I'm going to put on a show here.
Put on a show? What's going on, Robert? Never let other people handle your well, it was our bush. It was our bush. Next time you need a bush removed, just fly me to your area and I'll remove it for $50 and travel. What's the URL? Exclamation point handle in chat. We'll get you that link. We have green in here. Green is gonna be for the Pirates, and that is IKF Isaiah Connor Falefa, 7 of 99. There's Gunner on the Fortune 15. Max Fried, Brooks Baldwin, Festa, Mountcastle. Work has left me an empty shell of a man. Do you happen to have like 8 hours of sports card related content to provide me? I have about 9 hours of sports card related content. That's 40 and 47. That's like the oh my gosh. Big Brando with the 5 bomb says, shout out RGL and JML. I love you guys. We love you, Brando. RGL probably could have got the bush out for like $2.10. Dude, I know. James Wood on the all-etch rookie rush. But, oh my gosh, Brooks Lee. Oh boy, this chat is already off the rails. So if you guys were late, you don't know what I'm talking about. We had a bush removed in our backyard. We thought it was going to be a big ordeal, and there was a lot of roots, and it took 3 minutes. My wife offered, put the job on Facebook Marketplace, offered her $100. She got like 13 people responding back to her, and it took 2 minutes. Was the IKF a jersey number? I don't know. Does it matter? 7 and 7. Yep. It's IKF. Big Brando with the 20. Can I buy y'all some dinner? There you go. We'll take it. Probably gonna take these guys out to Rare Society at some point, and that's cheap. That's not cheap. Angel Martinez is our next auto. 33 of 150. Nice one for the Guardians. Guardians is Dan Lee in this break. There's Junior Caminero, Brooks Lee, Luis Acuna refractor. Aren't bushes usually in the front? Yes. John K moved the bush. He went to the BMW and cut the yes. Thank you, Brando. I appreciate you. What's up, James? So, we are talking about a literal bush. Now he only is down 85. I know. Are you allowed to rep Cactus Jack early? No, we do not break street date on this channel. Unlike breakers on Whatnot and on YouTube who do it. Saw a breaker breaking Star Wars here on YouTube yesterday. I had to send a little text to my Fanatics guy. So I don't want to get in trouble like that, and I don't want to get my privileges taken away from being able to rip Topps products. Carlos Narvaez, Bryce Harper on the all-etch, Mike Trout on the Prism Refractor. There's Benintendi, Cavadas, and Chris Bryant. So we play by the rules here. We actually have had Star Wars in-house since last Friday. So we just have to wait until a street date. So JML will have plenty of Star Wars for you guys tomorrow. We don't break it here tonight because I don't know Star Wars. JML will have Marvels and Star Wars. Yep. Did I rip a box of Star Wars for myself? I did not, but I did rip a box of Optic basketball for myself. So, Brenton Doyle, Tanner Bibby. I wish we could. I wish the minute that we got the product, we could. There's another Aaron Judge, probably a buyback. Dylan Cruz on the 90. But we play by all the rules. Sometimes we get products a week early, and they just sit here on ice while the tab runs, because we have to pay Fanatics in like 15 days from the day that they ship the product to us, not even the release day. So it would be nice if we could just, oh, we got the product, let's rip it, but we can't. All right, Aaron Judge. I don't know anything about Star Wars, so JML will have probably 2 or 3 Star Wars breaks for you guys tomorrow. Look, I don't mind a little bush, never, oh my god, I can't repeat that, Dwayne. Oh, man. I can't repeat that. Bobby Witt Jr., Trevor Story. JML's breaks are on the website. Ooh. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah, he signs a lot.
Yeah, but we just hit him.
I know.
Hold on. Hold on. I might be seeing things. What the... You guys see this? You guys see this nonsense? A jumbo box with 2 Drew Thorpes. Lenny, how lucky are you? Just 2 base Drew Thorpes. I think that's the first time it's happened to us this season. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look. Tops is going to get the case.
Okay. We are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
We are cooked. It's unbelievable. 2 Drew Thorpe base autos in this box. Yep. A couple of Kloffensteins and Enola. Don't want to ambush Fanatics with a... I know. Michael Bush hit leadoff for the Cubs tonight. Oh, my gosh. First time I've seen 2 base... Usually it's a... Yeah, I agree with you, Lucky. It's usually a color and an auto. Where's Apeshi? Well, we know who Drew Thorpe is. There's Roki. Power players of Pete Soto, Aaron Nola, Muncy, and Bo Bichette. Noah Leone, a member for 16 months. We can thank the Bush for having 2 autos in the same box. Noah, love you. Thank you for the 16-month, my brother. Saving the influencer boxes for later. We are, Michael Miller. Yes, sir. We've got, there's Mark Vientos for the Cubs. That is 193 of 250. Vladdy, Fortune 15 of Mookie. Max Muncy refractor. Wabelski and Castillo. Gotta save the influencer power for NT. That is one of our final NT boxes that we are going to rip. We need a Logo Man. Not a deal breaker. I agree with you, Dwayne. Not a deal breaker. I gotta spend your $50 Amazon gift card that you got me. Thank you so much for that. Probably gonna buy some jerky that I'll get 2 bites of, and geez, you'll eat all the rest. We have Gunnar Henderson. We got Andre Chaparro, Bo Bichette, Brooks Baldwin, and a stinky jumbo with Marcelo Ozuna. JML with the 40-month 1 Bush, $100. Thousands of friends from the community, priceless. Yep. You know what? Let's Archives or Finest? Oh my God, $5 from Colin. Let's go ahead and save Archives. I feel something good in Archives coming up. Let's do Finest. Unbelievable. You guys got your jokes? Buy an axe with the Amazon gift card. That's not a bad idea. Axe and a shovel. I see gold back there. I think I see gold. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw gold. Bobby Witt Jr. Rhett Lauder. There's gold. Mark Vientos is 23 of 25 for the Mets. That's going to New York. Going to Andrew C. Santander, 133 of 200. Yamamoto on the Creators. Jonathan India. And Jacob Wilson. It was a... Oh, my gosh. What's up, JC? They are on one early tonight, Robert. Yes, they absolutely are. Very early. Trying to keep up with chat. Trying to get my bearings as we start the stream. Haven't done this much talking since Saturday night. Are we opening WWE tonight? We do have a WWE break tonight. Yes, we are not a WWE only channel. Apparently, we hit a pretty hard algorithm last year or earlier this year, and everybody thinks that all we do is rip WWE. So we have one WWE break tonight. It is later on. JML probably ripped that one for you guys. Elijah Simpson, welcome to Gold, man. Oh, did the Bush make any noise? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Tyler Locklear, Edgar Cuero, I love you guys. Jordan Alvarez. Did I decide on my fantasy name? I did. Reese Hines on the debut. I cannot repeat it here. Finest timelines of Ichiro and Julio. Oh, boy. I did decide my fantasy team name. I do not want to say it here. There are kids listening. You never decided to rip AEW on your channel, Rude Fossey. You can check to see what's in the breaks tonight. Roki Suzaki, Matt Shaw. We have Cal Raleigh, the Dumper, 81 of 200. 81 of 200 on the Cal for Seattle, going to Randall. Arrivals of Adele Amador, creators of Churio, and Bobby Witt Jr. Put the gift card towards a weed whacker. Ichiro looked like an Alan Inginter. It's one of the throwback, like the timeline cards. Finest timelines. Kind of looks like an ANG card. It's like the career retrospective. We don't beat around the bush here. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Chat, you guys are on one. We are just getting started tonight. Just getting started. There's Wheeler and Baldwin. First auto is right here. Daniel Schneeman for the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians is Dan Lee. Vitamin D supplements. Yep. Roki on the X-Fractor. Debut of Brooks Lee. Arrivals James Wood. And Tux.
Rotten, I have AEW tomorrow.
We have AEW tonight, and JML has AEW tomorrow in his breaks too.
Yeah.
They hate to hear the truth. They do. They do. I had to call out a breaker for breaking street date on everything earlier. It's okay. It's okay. Fanatics will not want to do business with people who cheated the system with Panini products. I already know that. So
Did you see my tweet?
I did not see your tweet. We might have red in here. Is that red? That's pink, I think. Kobe Mayo. What's going on, OHB? Richmond was fun watching Dylan get redemption from last year. I'm going to be totally honest. I missed the race, and I apologize. Are we going to have Prism Black? Yes, we will. Michael McGreevy is our next auto. 38 of 75 for the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals is John B. There's Mason Wynn, 137 of 300. 350. Rhett Lauder and Corey Seager. So, yeah. We will have Prism Black. That got announced today. 2024-2025 Panini Prism Black. Interesting to bring that back. One of our final NBA licensed sets, but it looks like it's going to be a banger. 5 autographs per box, tons of parallels. They showed us the Cherry Blossom parallel, so mangas are in that one too. That's going to be a banger of a product. Yeah, but it's another Prism, so it kind of waters down Prism a little bit. But they're going out with a bang. We have Caden Dana. There is an Otani on the... Is that a rare or an uncommon? That is an uncommon X-Fractor. Black, yeah, black always looks good. 18 of 150 Castillo. They took it away for a few years, and now they bring it back. Acuna. Ooh, creators, James Wood, 21 of 99. Go to Washington, Jeff B with the hit. You got Shota on the refractor and Juan Soto to end that box. No one touches yet. We need some one touches in this last box. Ricky, welcome to Gold. What match am I looking forward to at Clash in Paris? Ooh. I don't even know the full card, to be perfectly honest with you. I have not seen most of Raw yet.
There's not really a full card, is there?
Yeah, I don't think the full card has been announced. What's Roman doing there?
Bronson.
Roman and Bronson Reed? Alright, and it's Cena and Logan. Probably Cena and Logan, honestly. We need one touches in this break. We need to hit a monster in this box right here. Anyone heard from Caveman? Caveman, I talked to him on Monday. That's the last time I heard from Caveman. So hopefully he's good. But I last heard from him, I talked to him, I sent him an email on Monday and he got back with me. Mason Wynn, Austin Riley, McMahon. Our first auto is Andrew Jones. Going to the Braves, going to Mr. Brian L. Andrew Jones. Jackson Holiday, 226 of 250. Rivals of Mayo. Vladdy on the creators, and Roki Sasaki. He did hit a $1,000 bounty on Saturday, yep. Fatal 4-way, Seth, Punk, Jey Uso, and LA Knight. Seth is going to win that. So that one's kind of writing on the wall, you know. The finest auto checklist is better than Chrome, that's for sure. But you still need to hit those big names, and we have not done so in this break, yep. It's frustrating to start off and not just have a banger break like earlier. This one's pretty nice. I believe that's a rare Nick Kurtz going to Dead Dogs. Yeah, that's a rare right there. That is a rare Kurtz. We've got Frankie Lindor, 1 of 75. Vladdy, creators of Jazz. Schwarbs and Regans. Seth will drop the title to Punk. Might not be until WrestleMania. Seth isn't going to announce he's pregnant. There's the dogs. Dogs, by the way, I might need some more tickets for the game. FYI. Kurtz. It's really weird. I grabbed them today and it didn't put them in my Ticketmaster account, but it put them in like a different account. It's really strange. I can still do stuff with them, but they're not on my app. It's really weird. I know it's early, but do you have a big Thanksgiving break in mind? Homie, I don't even have this weekend's breaks in mind yet. Is it normal I didn't get a case hit in Finest? Yes. We'll be doing insane. I have some insane stuff for you guys planned for next month, though. So, I don't think that far out, honestly. Did we do a fantasy draft? It's Sunday. Sunday is my big fantasy draft. Cody Bellinger, there's Willie Adames, 151 of 250. I have done 0 research, by the way, dogs, and I'm going to win this year. No research. I'm just going to take Patrick Mahomes, first overall pick. Nacho Alvarez and Giancarlo Stanton. Hey, Sports Card Dad's awesome. It doesn't matter how many... It does not matter how many subscribers you have on YouTube if you have the right message and you make good content. Do you think... I know. I have most of Saturday planned. I'll tell you guys that right now. I have most of Saturday. Next week, nothing. The following week, nothing. Can't plan out a... I do... Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in on what I do have planned, though. We have a massive 5-year select basketball and impeccable break plan for a couple weeks from now. And then at the start of the NFL season, every single first off the line that I have remaining, we're going to do that. We're going to do like a 30-box, 2-part football. So that is the 2 big things that I have in the works. Nothing crazy for WWE. When is Finest? I don't even have a release day for it. Do you have Leaf this weekend? Yes, we have Leaf tonight, and we have Leaf Glory of the Game this weekend, too. Ha-Seong Kim, Pete Alonso. Man, we have another duplicate. That's Daniel Schneemann, 54 of 150 for the Guardians. That one's going to Dan Lee. 2 boxes, 2 Schneemanns. Judge on the X-Fractor, McCutcheon, Martinez, and Yu Darvish. It's duplicates night. So no, I don't have anything crazy planned for WWE, no mystery packs. I have been buying some nice cards, though, so maybe we'll throw some of those in the breaks. Can you do that in September? I think we're going to do it for the NFL kickoff. RGL, me and new part. Sounds good. I just saw that come through. Thank you very much. We might have something up front. I don't know what that is, but good luck. We need a one-touch here. We need this to be something good. Oh, it's orange. It's Larry Walker on the Creators auto for the Rockies. Going to Jazz. That is 10 of 25. Larry Walker is probably one of the best Rockies autos you can get, honestly. It's like this little thing on the back, weird. A Larry Walker on the Creators auto for the Rockies. I don't think that's over $100. It's nice, though. Great player, yep. His time with the Rockies and St. Louis, and where else was he? Simeon, 14 of 99. Matt Olson, 129 of 300. There's a guy we should all know, that is Babe Ruth. George Springer and Christian Campbell. Does Charlie Blackmon sign? He does sign, yes. If you love me, you will wait till September. Whatever week 1 of the NFL is. Did you get a package from Texas today? I have not been to our mailbox since, like last Monday, or since Monday. Oh, geez, I didn't even top load that card. Trying to read chat. Trying to do a bazillion things. I apologize. I'm like just ready to open the next pack. Going to Jazz on that one. Jazz with the Rockies. Spaghetti squash from the Gardens with burnt ends lasagna. Oh my God, Chuck, can you bring some of that over here? Can you bring some of that over here, please? We really have no one-touches yet. Skeens. Shohei. We have Mookie on the X-Fractor. Arrivals of Ryan Bliss. Creators of Devers. And Chandler Simpson. Alright, well, we are getting some one-touches, but it's a total mixed bag. You can drive it over, Chuck. It's only 4.5 hours. We have 4 archives to wrap this break up. I did say that I thought that these archives were going to smack. I did say that I think they were going to smack. Normally, we wouldn't save archives for last, but something tells me I have a good feeling. Alright, our first auto. All right, we're just going to move right on past Josh Young. 95 of 99, Josh Young. That is a rookie archives buyback, though. Going to the Rangers, going to Andrew S. 95 of 99, Josh Young. We'll move right on past Josh Young. Archives have been good to us. We hit a product hit with the Skeens 101 auto that we pulled a couple weeks ago. It's been pretty decent. All right, we have 3 more boxes. Supposed to arrive Thursday. Okay, I'm going to check our mail again on Friday. You don't have to do anything like that. James Outman, 9 of 10 for the Dodgers. Going to Randall. 9 of 10 on the Outman. Yeah, Josh Young and James Outman to kick it off. Oof. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good. All right, 2 more. 2 more. I'm feeling a... Ooh, who's going to be in this one? I'm going to say Garrett Cole. JML says PCA. I'm going to say Garrett Cole. Let's say Garrett Cole. Neither of us had Cedric Mullins. Cedric Mullins for the Baltimore Orioles, and that is 40 of 80. That is from his rookie year of 2019. That's a 2019 design. Yep. Well, we are down to 1 card left in the break. What's going on, mister? Altuve, says Rude Fossa. Alright, I'm sorry we did not start off on a good foot. No 1 touches yet. How did I not know it was Cedric Mullins? Okay, here's going to be the... Ooh. Roki Redemption. JML says Luis Robert. Tovar for the Rockies. Rockies had a hell of a break. Rockies had an all-time break, but everybody else, I am so sorry. This break was not it. 7 of 25, Tovar. Rockies just crush this entire break, I can tell you that, but I apologize. Everybody else, it was a little bit dusty. I'm sorry, y'all. We tried. We have more baseball tonight. Hopefully, I don't think it's going to be any worse than this. Take a look at our hits. We had Tovar to 25. We had Cedric Mullins to 80. James Outman to 10. Josh Young to 99. And I'm going to throw everybody in this break in a duck race for $50 store credit. So, that was just so dusty. No 1 touches. Larry Walker might have been our best card. That was to 25. It's probably, yeah, it's probably like 75, 80 bucks on that Walker. But man, Kurtz, we had some okay like $20 and $30 stuff. We just, all the big hits just totally eluded us in that break. About a bush's worth of cards in there. More than a bush worth of cards in there. Vientos was a gold for us. Not how we want to start our night. We need more momentum than that. We got basketball. We have the new Optic coming on up, though. So hopefully, gold downtown will make us just forget all about this break. Yeah, Alter Ego case it. Yep. Ready to see the Mariners in the Northwest Division. I saw that realignment was crazy. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of proposed changes to baseball. I just don't see them all happening. The realignment was the craziest one.
Phillies and the 2 New York teams are Boston in the same division.
Yeah, I can't see that realignment happening. I mean, I looked at it. I did not mind the division the Mariners would get put in.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind either.
With the Rockies, put us in with the Rockies? Yes, please.
You'll win more than 54%.
Let's do a duck race for everybody. $50 store credit for somebody. We call this in the system Dusty Break Compensation. We call it Dusty Break Compensation. So we will put everybody in there. Are the mics really that, like, is this one louder? Is this one louder? I'm curious. Is this one loud? Okay, that one's quiet. That one's quiet. This one's loud. This one's louder. Okay. I gotta turn this one down a little bit. There you go. Okay. So I'm sorry. Mic is way louder. This is better though, right? All right. I think we're good. I think that they should probably be closer. All right. Let me know. I'm gonna do a test really quick. All right. This is me talking on this microphone, and this is me talking on this microphone. I think they're good. Are they too quiet? Are they too loud? Like, what are your guys' devices at? Like, are they all the way up for this stream? Is it like halfway up? Both are fine. Okay, cool. We'll give $50 to the winner of this one. Thank you guys. First one soft, second one fine. Okay. I'm going to have to, off stream, I'm going to have to try to coordinate them or fix them. I actually have other microphones I want to install. I just haven't had time yet. Second one's much louder now. This one's much louder. Yeah, okay. It's like this one isn't on. I mean, I can turn this one up. Robert H., we've got $50 for you. I'm going to have to listen back to the stream and see how things sound and do some work. First one sounded like you were super far away. It's like you're in stereo mode. I'm going to make sure that by Saturday these sound good. It's like this. It's like more like this one with better acoustics. The breaking one, it's like you're 5 feet away. Interesting. That one's up a little bit higher, but I can change that. We can hear you, but it's clearly lower on the other mic. Okay, it's lower on the other mic. So then you guys, then this volume is fine, right? This volume is fine, so I need to turn the other one up a little bit. Is that what you're saying? This one needs to be up a little bit. Let me fix this really quick. I want to fix this. I want you guys to have a good experience. So let me go properties. One sec. Filter. How do I do this? Filters. Ah. Alright, we'll see if that is any better. I don't know. I don't want to mess around with it too much. Congratulations to Robert, and that is going to do it for our break. I don't want to mess around with it too much. I will play around with it when we're off stream on like Friday or something and try and fix it. So, yeah, I'll fix it. You guys need more drinks? Let's move our bounties on up, shall we? 4474 is coming up next. Yeah, we have, I have other mics that I've been meaning to install. I just haven't had time. RGL been doing ASMR on the side. You got me. You got me, Renegade. Superfractor is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $540. Alright. We've got another PYT coming on up. Let's load up our NBA PYT. What's up, Gustavo? You guys don't like the ASMR streams. That's what I found out. We do have a WWE break coming up in a little bit. That's a couple hours away. Let's go ahead and take a look at the store right now and see what we have up. Can you recommend Donkey Kong Switch on the... It's a fun game. It's not the game for me, but it was a fun game. It was a fun game for me. Or it was a fun game, it just was not a game that, like, I would normally play. Here's what we have on the store for you guys tonight. NT is down to just 2 spots. Case Hit Hunting Football is down to 9 spots. Inception Baseball is down to 8 spots. Midnight and Sapphire UFC down to 7 spots. We do have 3 other breaks to add for later tonight. Those will be going up. I did not, Colin. I did not. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. And I believe we are giving away our first gold member spot of the night. We are. So we got to load up our gold ducks. Not the Pokemon. Got to load up our gold ducks. We have some new ducks to add to the pond before we show you the full list. Some new gold signups tonight, so let's add those down to the bottom. The buck stop here. We are giving away the bucks in this one. Yep. All right. New gold members. Let's get them on the list. Mark C. Let's see. Mark C2715. We'll be adding those other 3 breaks when the ones get closer. They're close to selling out. Tom Z. Tom Z snuck onto gold. I didn't even see him. Shout out Tom Z back on gold. Elijah Simpson on gold. 7374. And gotta do this so we know that you're new. And we've also got Ricky on gold. Get Ricky back on the list. Ricky Dazzy. What's with the 7s in the names? Almost everybody's name has a 7 in it. 7216. Alright, let's go ahead and save this list. I'm going to show you all of our gold members tonight. Platinums and golds. And then we're going to give away the bucks in this one. 100 plus degrees in Cali, says GTI. What's up, Cam? Here is all of our Platinum members on the top. Platinums, I believe we have 41 of you tonight. One of the benefits of being a Platinum member here on the channel is you get double ducks into our gold drawings. 95, it's 74 here today. And then if you recently signed up for gold, you'll be near the top of the list, starting with, I believe, the Island, Wanisha. And then we'll scroll all the way down to the bottom. You guys can see all the ducks, and winner is going to get the bucks. So if you are the fastest duck, you can take home the bucks and a chance at the Spurs in this break. Jake with the 1 gifted going to Rude Fossa. 61 and rainy. That also sounds amazing. Yeah, Cam is down there for the West Coast Sports Card Show. I believe it starts, what, tomorrow? Cam's the best. We love Cam. Oh, Cam, you want to know what's funny? I found my case of 130 points, so now I have 2 cases. Yeah. I found them. They were buried. Alright, keep on showing the list. We're almost at the bottom. I'm excited to rip into Optic. We have a 3-box run out of Optic here. Does it get cold? No. Yes, it gets cold down here. But thankfully, the mini split that we're having installed is it's a dual. It does both cold and warm air. Buried under the bush. Yep. All right, we're gonna save this list. Put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's gonna get the bucks because the bucks stop here. If it wants to save. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. What up, Chad? And they're off. Is the landlord paying half on the AC? No. But, we are good. It's a write-off. It's a write-off. Everything's a write-off. You just write it off. You just write it off. RGL, what do you think will happen to breakers for the street date violations? It depends on which company it is. Panini, nothing. Tops, big penalties. BM Sports Cards, congratulations. You got the Bucks. BM stands for Bucks Magnet, beating out Bensky and YGND, which stands for Yankees. Yankees, Giants. Oh boy, what's the N? Not Knicks. Nets, and what's the D stand for? Devils. Nets and Devils. I think that's it. He told me. Alex told me in an email. I had to remember that. Alright, BM Sports Cards, congratulations. I really wanted to think about that. They just write it off. They just write it off. BM Sports Cards, congratulations with the gold spot and a chance for the Spurs. Where did NASCAR photos sell out? I don't know. I slept through that one. I needed sleep. So we have a lot of hobby coming. I just punted on the photo for that one. So if anybody was expecting us to have select photo, I apologize. We have so much hobby coming, it didn't make sense for me to grab photo. So I apologize. But we will have select hobby. I think it releases, what, next Friday, I believe. So we will have a NASCAR break next weekend. But I just didn't go with the photo because I think we have... Could be wrong. I think I have 4 cases of select NASCAR coming. It's a lot of NASCAR. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on in to our next break. And this one is 4,474. This is our Optic NBA PYT. In this PYT, we are going to award out the San Antonio Spurs to the duck that wins the race. In this race, we've got the Lakers with 6 ducks. They are the most expensive team. The Hawks and Wizards each with 4. The Warriors, Rockets, Grizz with 3. Hornets, Bulls, Mavs, Pistons, Heat, Timberwolves, Thunder, Magic, Blazers, Jazz all with 2. Everybody else has 1. That's going to be 56 ducks, 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner is going to get the San Antonio Spurs. Good luck. I wasn't super thrilled about the photo parallels in select. They were what, 2 to 12? 2 parallels to 12? I grabbed the Pels for Karma. Don't smash me. I'm going to hit you something. So, I'm going to try to get some silhouettes photo tomorrow. It just depends on what it sells out for. Something tells me it's going to be at like $1,000 a box. Detroit Rock City. Who has the Pistons in this one? Because now you're going after Castle and Wemby. Pistons beating out the Lakers and the Hawks. Detroit in this break belonging to Robert. There you go, Robert. You now got the Spurs. Congratulations, Rob. And we're going to hop right back on into the action. Detroit basketball. All right, we are good to go. And big bounties up on the board. What's that? Yeah, if you want to close that one, you can. It's not awful, but it's like starting to come through a little bit. I like looking out and seeing the sun, but if it's going to blind me. See. Oh, got you. What's up, everybody? We will start off with, we have a lot of stuff in this break, don't we? Start off with Select, do some Finest, start off with Finest. Now the mic sounds super high here. Oh my gosh. I pushed it away. So it's kind of up here. It's like up there. I don't know. I can't, I'm trying. To me, the levels look correct. Right now, the levels look correct to me. This one's not clipping. The other one's not clipping. They both look like they're within range. You guys hear JML sneeze back there? So we'll start off with Finest. We always start off with Finest. Yeah, it was a little close. Like when I look at the levels all look good to me. But oh my god, all these backwards cards, they always... Hello, Stefan Castle, 1 of 10. Hello, Stefan Castle, 1 of 10 on the red. Well, that's a pretty good start in this box. Our first card of the break going to Robert, a 1-touch, 1 of 10 red Stefan Castle. Just like that. Just like that, huh? We're just going to start off the break like that. We have Bronny James, 27 of 75. Cade, Cam Whitmore. Our first auto is going to be Cam Spencer for the Grizz. We've got Nikola Topic on the auto, 61 of 75. Not bad for the Thunder going to Randy. And Tyler Smith on the Colossal Shots auto. A Showstoppers Gold of Tatum, 12 of 50. And a Tyler Smith on the back. The buck stop here. Prince James. Let's not call him Prince James. They won't like it, that nickname. Sneeze sounds like JML has COVID. He has allergies. We all know that. He's allergic. He's allergic to unlicensed basketball. The unlicensed hate is so real.
I've never said I hate
Bounty hit? I don't think there was a bounty. Was there a bounty? The Topic? Bounty on the Topic. Okay. Oh my gosh. That spot went unpaid for too. 61 of 75, a bounty for $400. Just like that. Just like that, huh? Where's those bounty emotes at? $400 Topic right there. Congratulations to Randy. Get you paid out, Randy. I'll send you an email tomorrow. See how you want it. If you want it all in store credit, just let me know. I can add that to your account during our next giveaway, which will be next. That's the bush bounty. You can remove 4 bushes for that. Congratulations. Congrats to Randy. Hey, Randy. If I can type in, write your name. Can't write your name for some reason. Randy L with $400 on a Topic. It's probably a $10 card. Nah, it's more than a $10 card. Oh, I forgot about the castle. I'm just going to leave it there, I guess. Just going to leave it there up on the top of that box. This is a big break. 3 select hobby, or 3 Optic hobby, select. Alright, there you go. Your first squirrels of the night. It took us 46 minutes, but we finally got them. Finally have the squirrels. I'm sorry, Jake. And a castle to 10. I'm sorry, Jake. Alright, box number 2. Try not to drop it. We have a super in here. That'd be crazy if we actually did have a super. Tobias Harris is going to be 65 of 100. Did Acme hit anything good earlier? Acme always hits good things. He always hits good things. Let's go to the back. We have Ricochet on the showstoppers. Tobias Harris. Miles Turner, 2 of 150. Cole Anthony. Jordan Poole, 39 of 75. Let's go ahead and pull this on the back. We have Tijane Salon, and that is 28 of 50. Bounty will reset after this break. It's just off for the remainder of the break. Jordan Poole, 39 of 75. Lou Dort. Osa Iguodar. We have a superfractor.
Someone's getting
Oops. We literally have a superfractor. Oh boy, they're gonna say it's influencer. Somebody's getting $540 in this box. Holy cow, I keep on calling my shot. This is not good. This is not good. I need to shut up. They don't know on the reels. They don't know that I say something before every box. And 99 out of 100 boxes, it's nothing. It's not anything and nobody remembers it. But the one box I say, let's hit a super, we have a super, and then they say it's rigged. We have a flashback of Tristan Newton, and here is the influencer pool confirmed, your 1 of 1 autograph. A Colossal Shots Dilly, 1 of 1 super fractor going to Bobby D. Rob Dillingham, Colossal Shots super fractor, 1 of 1. Woo! That's a good way to start off the stream.
Damn.
That's a pretty damn good way to start off the stream, huh, JML?
So, correct me if I'm wrong. Had a little headache today.
Yeah.
He doesn't sign in Panini, right?
He does not sign in Panini. That is correct.
So how many 1-of-1 autos?
He does not have that many 1-of-1 autos. The answer would be probably less than 8.
Nice hit.
So not only does this man get the card, but he gets a $540 payday to go with it. We've now given away about $1,000 in bounties in 2 boxes. We should have ended with these boxes. That is crazy. Banger after banger after banger. Wow. 5 bushes worth of money right there for Bobby D. Welcome back to the breaks, Bobby. Minnesota, congratulations right there. That is ridiculous. Bobby, $540. All the bounties just gonna get smoked in this one, huh? We got our minor bounty hit, our Panini, or our super hit. Now we need the Panini 1-of-1 hit. 1-of-1 select incoming. Let's see. Holy cow. Very, very cool. I called that shot too. $1,200 bushy bounty coming. Can we hit all the bounties in our second break of the night? That's wild. We can hit the... No, we cannot hit the mega in this one. How many spots available tonight? You can go check the website. We should still have some spots left. And we will be opening on up some additional breaks tonight as well. Welp. We're just starting the night off like that, huh? Baseball a little slow, and basketball picked up the slack. Let's hit a dragon scale for somebody now. Dragon scale, select international. If you hit another bounty, I need you to be singing like Whitney. Listen, if we hit another bounty, I might be writing some IOUs. Did you still want Cam's Chet? Which one is that one? Probably yes. Yes, I probably still want that one, yes. Dragon scale incoming, let's see. Mogba. Luca for the Lake Show. AC gonna get delayed, yep. Luca going to Michael Kim, 39 of 75 on the blue. And this is a huge break. 3 hobby boxes of Optic H2. We have an RPA in here. Good luck on your RPA. There is a courtside silver Ricochet. Still hitting on Fofos. 9 of 99. That is an RPA of KJ Simpson for the Hornets. Hornets in this break is Ken W. I know, they needed him in a Lakers uni. I think, isn't all of the Luka stuff in a Dallas uni and Optic too? It's back to Dallas for him? Yeah. It's crazy.
So he's down.
His downtown is Mavs uni, yeah. We've got Cam Johnson for the Nets, 2 of 99. Nets is Miles in this one. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. If you are just getting on in or you haven't done so, hit that like button. We have 600 plus watching, but only about 250 likes. We have a giveaway for you guys after this one. LeBron Showstopper. I don't remember that card. CJ on the Red Wave. LeBron Showstoppers. From what set is Showstoppers from? Is that from Finest? No Super Fracture sold, but the last one sold was 4. The last one sold without was forfeit. Dang. De'Aaron Fox on the silver. I would guess that Dillingham's probably, what, 700, 800 bucks-ish? Maybe.
Probably a double up with his bounty.
Yeah, and the bounty, $1,300 card. Brad Beal for the Suns. Brad Beal, 15 of 75.
I think people are going to realize, oh, I need his rookie auto.
He has no autos. Dillingham has no autos in Panini, so it's tops only. Ricochet, KD, and Austin Reeves on the red. What's up, Brandon? Welcome on into the stream, everybody. Appreciate you being here on a Wednesday, spending some of your Wednesday with us. Paul George, Khalil Ware, and Evan Mobley. Revolution was Revolution shows? I can't remember. We have green here. Just got my cards in the mail from you. I appreciate the... You're very welcome. Jackie. Finest Showstoppers. I might be interested. Wow. Luka for the Lakers on the green to 50. Lake Show is Michael Kim. 3 of 50 on the Luka. Is that the second? I think we had a different parallel. Luka Doncic to 50. Pedro says good night. Have a good night, Pedro. We're just getting started in this one. 3 Optic Hobby still. We need to see a Dragon Scale in here. Jordan Poole, Jordan McCain, Furphy on the Red Wave. Everything's been good. Everything's been good. Yep, feeling a little bit better than the last few weeks. Still not 100%, but I'm getting there. Still got some tests to do to figure out exactly what's going on, but feeling good. OG Anunoby for the Knicks. We have blue in here to wrap us up in this box. No dragons, no golds, but it's okay. We used up quite a bit of our luck on that super. JML, it's Brunson. JML has allergies, yup. Jalen Brunson. He's allergic to Brunson. 41 of 75. They always... Other people hit Brunson and he has to buy him.
Well, it's a PYT, so I'm sure first place.
Yeah, I don't think in a PYT you're going to get this one. Select H2. Is Penta in the new AEW set? Yes, he is. Yeah, that set has some names that are no longer working for the company.
Thank you, Miguel.
JML has been doing a killer job lately. He really has.
Close to 4,000 subs, guys.
We have a white in here. He's closing in on 4K on his channel. If you guys could get him there, that'd be awesome. TSJ. Bronny to 75. Lakers again. 71 of 75. Bronny James. What is that worth? Somebody hit me with a comp. Bronny to 75. Nice. We are kind of on one in this break. This break's been hot.
Hot tonight.
Did you rewatch Triple Mania? I loved Triple Mania. Triple Mania was so fun. Triple Mania was so... We have an auto.
Oh, okay.
Good luck on your auto. Alexander Sarr.
Good checklist.
Dalton Connect. Good short auto checklist right here. I'm just going to flip it. Wow. When you're hot, you're hot. That is the other key rookie for Minnesota. My friends, that is a Terrence Shannon Jr. gold to 10. I'm going to lose my voice. 4 of 10 on the TSJ.
Wow.
You want a gold auto to go along with your 101? What is going on right now?
I'll tell you guys, basketball is still the best value.
Basketball is the best value in the industry right now. That is a fact. That's not a promise, it's a fact of life. Bobby, go buy yourself a lottery ticket, my friend. Here comes your EDM.
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh. Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Listen, when your break looks like this, and you aren't even to the main course, all you can be saying is,
Woo! That was some gangster.
Gangster indeed.
Bobby on fire. Bobby is hot. We still have 3 Optic Hobby in here. We got all this Optic Hobby to go. I think we have another Lakers hit. It's been a Lakers and Timberwolves. Nope, it's a King. It's Keegan to 99. Keegan Murray is 91 of 99 on that Keegan. He's paid. We have another gold. We have another gold. It looks like a Grizzly. Dude, this H2 box was ridiculous.
Thanks for awesome.
Tristan de Silva, silver. Alright, good luck. Jawick to 10. Jawick to 10. Going to the Grizz. Grizzlies is Phil. 4 of 10. Probably a $50, $60 jaw. Agreed, Pathora.
Yep.
We love the price of NBA right now. There's no way that Select is staying at $400 and yeah, all the Prism at $400. It's crazy right now. All right, we've got Optic. We got 3 boxes of Optic. Feel like we should power rip. We're not gonna. Should we power rip? What do you guys think? John Wall is retired. What do you guys think? Should we power rip or pack by pack? What do you guys want to do? We never power rip Optic. Should we power rip Optic?
Let's see like a few packs.
They're saying, a lot of them are saying power rips. A lot of them are saying power rips. They said bring the power. They said power rip. Let's power rip. We'll do 5 packs at a time. I've never power ripped Optic before, but let's do it. Let's do it. Show me the power. Your boy just got a Nathan's hot dog eating competition hat. You knew I had to do it for Mr. Chestnut. That's funny. Alright, first few packs. Let's see. Jamal Shed is going to be a blue. 51 of 225. Kelly Olynyk. We have Rising Sons of Tatum. There is Isaiah Collier. We'll take a slower look at it for our first box.
Power rip.
Ben Simmons on the silver or hollow. Joker, these cards just feel good in their hand. Net Marvel's Giannis. I love this insert.
Oh,
Looks so good.
they're awesome.
Yep. Bronny rookie. There is Grant Williams, Scottie Pippen Jr., Quickly, and Dirk. That's only 4 cards a pack, so I feel like we probably should power rip. Yeah, the Net Marvels look good. I always top load them up, even if they're like $2 cards. They do make Net Marvels golds, I believe, as well. You power rip every day. Oh my god, power rip the bong. So this summer at camp, I spent $1,400 on sports cards. A 19-year-old nearing 20 sophomore in college. That's actually really bad. Not getting another box until 9/13, my birthday. What are the odds of getting a Marvel? What's a getting a Marvel? They fall every box. There's like 2 or 3 in every box.
The only Marvel RGL, like,
They are the only Marvel that RGL likes. That is true. That is true. I don't know any other Marvels other than the Net Marvels. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm doing the little side thing, and I'm like, why? I don't know anything. Jeremy Sohan for the Spurs. Sohan is going to be numbered 121 of 175. We have something right here? Nope. Just a Dominators of Lillard. Is that gold? It is orange. It's orange, unfortunately. It's orange. Our auto is right there. It's the Pellies, one of the final teams to sell. That is Antonio Reeves. Net Marvels, Bomb Squads are good. Yeah, for common looking inserts, agreed. Antonio Reeves on our auto. Sticker auto. Not what we want to see. Caruso is going to be on the old orange gold. 105 of 175. Photon of Christian Brown for the Denver Nuggets. Sean K. Non-numbered on those. Nurk. Julius Irving on the Legends holo. Here's a Marvels. This one threw me off when I did my personal box. Maxi on the Net Marvel Silver. And Jacoby Walter. I thought I had a downtown when I was doing my review video. And this one threw me off. It looks like a downtown, but it's just a Marvels of Maxi. Did Fanatics offer you any of the tennis product coming out tomorrow? Unfortunately, no. I don't think we have any. Is that a pre-order? Because we might still get some, but did you give a price on the later Dragon break? We'll probably put that one up after this break, or after the next break. The Dragon break, Late Night Dragons, it's cheaper. It's like 140-ish. We don't have anything super crazy to put up tonight. All the final 3 breaks are pretty reasonable. Is this photo? This is not first off the line. This is standard hobby. It's hobby release day. First off the line sold out too expensive. We didn't get any. And I just don't see the value in charging $500 more a box for one extra card. So we're just going to do standard hobby on that one. That's funny, Pathora. What's up, Donald? Alright, let's finish off this box. We've hit our auto. Big sign Horford. It's funny. Did I see what Topps did with Tier 1? I did not. No, I was not awake for that one. We do not get our product off of Topps.com for most Fanatic stuff. At least for the hobby box releases, we go through a different channel. We have a rep and all that fun stuff. Elite Dominators of Trey Young. Buddy Hield. PJ. We have Jonathan Mogba on the holo. Scoot Dominators of Curry. Need to see some good color. We haven't seen much good color in this box. Kelly Olynyk. Yeah, Optic Photo, the parallel, the purple star is just super undesirable. Nobody really cares. They did add black this year, which is nice, but it's to 4, so probably a lot harder to hit those. We might have something right here. This might be gold. Good luck. It's Pink Velocity, lights out. Of the Ant-Man, of course. Because only Minnesota is having themselves a hell of a break. I think that's like 79 or 99. 70 of 79, Anthony Edwards. Oh, Pathora, I'm going to be there. I'm sleeping. I'm doing a little sleep through that one. Man, Bobby D is having himself a break. Having himself just a hell of a break. Lime green of Maxi for the Sixers. Maxi, 141 of 149. Nikhil Alexander-Walker. There's a lights out of Reed Shepard. Filipowski, Martin. Chris Middleton, because the buck stop here. 83 of 99, and we're going to end with Hakeem. It has definitely been a Timberwolves break. That is for sure. We have our first chat giveaway of the night coming on up next for you guys. That'll be after this break. We've got Immac and Dragons football coming up after this one. Your boy is going to break that one. JML going to come on in for our WWE AEW break. And then we've got more Glory of the Game football and NT basketball tonight. That's our first 6 breaks. We will be opening on up our late night breaks in just a sec as well. We have 3 of those breaks to open as well. Minnesota having themselves a break. Topps Triumphant Tennis, another high-end product. Royalty Exploded. Wondering if this will do the same. Is it for pre-order or for sale tomorrow? Like, is release day tomorrow or is pre-order tomorrow? Because if it's going out, if its release day is tomorrow, then we probably won't get any. But if it's pre-order tomorrow, then we might get some. Pre-order. Okay, then we might get some because we did get the other tennis stuff, so. Where are my T-Wolves going to finish this year? I don't know. Top team in the West for sure. Top 5, yep. I agree with that. Happy birthday to Jade. It was Jade's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Jade.
Damn, Jade doesn't look more than 37.
I know. Rising Sons of Victor Wembanyama.
I was like, what?
We have a Dominators auto for the Pelicans. That's Vest Missy. Going to the Pellies. Final team to sell. 18 of 99. We've got Lou Dort for the Thunder. 48 of 175. Julius Randle incoming. Netmarls Dalton Connect. We kind of blew through our auto a little early in this box. Unfortunately, it was not the best. Joker on the silver. Jaime Jaquez. If it hits, it hits. Red Hot Rookies of Cody Williams. Yeah, right. Sabonis. Jakob Podol for the Raptors. 11 of 149. And Hakeem Olajuwon.
I know, it was Cheesecake's birthday yesterday.
Cheesecake's birthday yesterday. Cheesecake, are you a mod on Hitman's channel yet?
No.
Have you made a mod on Hitman's channel? I know we've been petitioning for a while. I'll put in a good word. I think I know the channel owner. I'll send a text. I'll make it happen. You can have my wrench, Cheesecake. I don't need it. I do need a piece of cheesecake, though. Not you, but like an actual piece of cheesecake. I turned down cheesecake last night for dinner because I'm not doing sugar. Yeah, they had chocolate mint cheesecake. Rungoodlife got the old espresso martini and bread pudding to go last night.
Made you a mod yesterday?
Nice. I'm glad you're a mod. I don't need any cheesecake. This body has had enough cheesecake.
Well, you know who should be a mod?
Who should be a mod?
Like,
Alright. Fair enough.
you're talking about other people.
I gotta make Wally a mod right now. Maybe we'll make some mods throughout the night. We'll see. Ribeye, I did have a New York strip last night, yes.
Oh.
I did have a little New York strip last night.
Potatoes?
I did have mashed potatoes, yes. Shaq for the Magic. 212 of 225. Yeah. We've got an Elite Dominators of De'Aaron Fox. The appetizer was insane. It was so good. Jaden Hardy. Jaden Hardy, 209 of 225. I hadn't had a good New York strip in a minute, so. Rising Sun, silver of Joker. Ricochet, rookie. Jazz, you like Jazz? Jordan Hawkins for the Pelicans. Drummond. I think I took a picture. We have these like little like crostinis that had mozzarella and like a peach compote on them. It was so good. See if I have a picture of it. The steak was okay. They put like too much sauce on it, and that's really weird to me. It was like a peppercorn demi-glaze. What's the design on the Hawkins called? That was just a rising, or that's called a jazz. It's a jazz parallel. It's called a jazz parallel. We went to dinner at like this little restaurant. It's called like Russell's. It's like 10 miles away from us. Here, I'll show you guys a picture before we continue, so you guys can see. So, steak and ketchup. So here was the appetizer, and it was a little crostini with mozzarella and peach compote, or whatever that is, that peach. That was the best thing we ate there. Here was my steak. Here was my steak, and it was okay. There's a lot of sauce on it. Like, it was fine. Too much sauce. Rungoodlife had... What did she have? She had the risotto, the fish risotto. Halibut and risotto, I think. Yeah, I don't need sauce on my steak. It was a very good sauce, but it was just too much. Like, man, I don't need any sauce. Run Good had a doctor's appointment. I'm down another 5 pounds. Congrats, Donald. She had an espresso martini, and she brought home some bread pudding. I didn't have any dessert. Run Good Wife paid, of course. She did not pay. We went to Brazilian barbecue in Chicago during the National. They got the small tequila, $15 a sip. Hey, was it good, though? All right, let's finish off our box number 2. Oh, you're eating out of paper plates. Modest Bazolis on the holo. Nice one for Chicago. Dead Dogs. We need to see more Modest for him. I've been pulling Dead Dogs some Modest lately. As long as it's good, it might be worth it. Sar on the rookies. Rated rookie orange. Good luck. Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. Tristan Da Silva, 121 of 175. Magic in this break is Yon. Ayo to Suma, Trey Young on the holo. Hey, absolutely, John. It was good talking to you earlier, man. Bucks, lights out, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nothing wrong with paper plates. Nothing wrong with paper plates. Grant Williams. No, oh my gosh. It was a good meal. I'm not going to say it wasn't good, but I just usually don't like that much sauce on a steak. Zachary Richeche on the net marvel silver. Nice hit for Kenny. Go, Kenny. Man, I just love the way these look. They look so good. And let's wrap up with Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine, 81 of 99. And Bobby Clintman and box number 2. RGL, I've not been here for a couple months. Just grinding, put my head down and at work. I can tell you've been putting in work, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I am down about 40 pounds this year. Yeah, so I'm down about 40 pounds. Feeling good. Actually, you know how you bounce? I weigh myself every day. You bounce around a few pounds here, a few pounds there. Today, I actually weighed in at my lowest at 424. So the goal is to get to 400 by the end of the year. The goal is to lose about another 25 more pounds. So today, I woke up at my lowest. Which means that tomorrow, I'm going to be 2 pounds up. And then 4 days from now, I'll be 3 pounds down. Like, that's just the nature of weighing yourself on a daily basis. Are you getting a boost being featured by Sports Card Dad? I think if anything, he might have gotten the boost. But it is cool to get that recognition. I respect Dustin's opinion. Usually he's pretty even middle of the road on most things. So I like Dustin. I like Dan the Sports Card Man. Professor Sports Cards. There are some really good like react and news creators on YouTube. If you're not familiar, and Sports Card Dad featured me today. One of my tweets from earlier this week. $267 on Richeche. I do not see this being a $100 card. What do you guys think? I don't see it being... it's not a super short print, because you get like one of these per box. I think this one's about a $40 to $50 card. I think it's about $40 to $50. I don't think it's a $100 card, personally. I really don't. Got 3 Genesis out of a case. 1 was Brawny. Hey, 3 Genesis is nice, though. Not a short print. Not like a gold or anything like that. Yep. Thank you, Just for Spears. I appreciate that. 260. I don't think it's 267. Did he forget the decimal? That's more. It's closer to 267, $2.67 than it is $267. I think it's about a $40 card or so. Alright, final box in this break. We haven't seen any Pandoras or low-numbered color yet, so we are due. Giannis on the Marvels. I think we're due for something good in this box. We did not get a good auto. Devin Carter for the Sacramento Kings going to Jeff W. on the Devin Carter. You got a SAR Slammy, congrats. Devin Carter is our auto. Net Marvels of Curry. I think this might be a Pandora coming up. I think these are to like 15. Good luck. It's a rated rookie Pandora. Good luck. It's Cam Christie. I think these are to 15. That's going to the Clippers. Devin Carter's okay. He's a lottery pick. Just no hype on his name. Cam Christie, 3 of 15. Clippers is Lenny. Probably one touch that up. I know it's just Cam Christie, but still to 15. Looking to fasting. Fasting is tough. I'm up so many hours, but I try to fast like 12 hours. I try to do like 12-12. Kaminga, 193 of 225. We've got a Dominators of Lillard. Hollow Shaq and Reed Shepard. Yeah, the Pandoras are new this year. Pandora's new to 15. They also added Cracked Ices to 25. I believe those are new as well. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Richeche was just a silver net marbles, Wade. Yes, just a silver net marbles. Nothing crazy about it. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the love. 700 people in the chat right now. We do have a giveaway coming on up for you guys after this break. Let's go ahead and get a blue one touch for the Cam Christie. Optic release day is today. Yep. Bring back the on-card autos. I know. Optic always known for its on-card autos. That was one of the things that separated it from Prism. $16 sold. All under 2. Damn, that's lower than I thought. 700 Gooners. Oh God, I hope not. We only have one Gooner. His name is Goonier. That's a nice looking card to 15. Not the player we wanted though, but it's good. It was a LeBron that sold for 267. Okay. What's up, JNY Pizza Boy in the chat? Avon in the chat. It's been a minute. He says, I need another Wemby Kaboom. We pulled that man a Wemby Kaboom. Where was the best steak I've ever had? You know what? That's a really good question. Probably Rare Society is one of the top tier steaks I've ever had. Rare Society over in Mill Creek, Washington. That one's good. Oh boy. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I've had a better steak. My brother can cook up a mean steak. My brother down in California. He can grill up a mean steak. He made some incredible tri-tip the last time I was down there. Alright, I think we have a cracked ice. A Wendell Carter Jr. Wendell Carter Jr. is going to be numbered 8 of 25. We have a WWE break 2 breaks from now. It's our only WWE of the night. Reed Shepard lights out. Reed Shepard going to the Rockets. Going to Houston, going to Matt W. 129 of 225 on the Reed. St. Elmo's in Indy. That sounds... I feel like... Lights out of Ricochet. I feel like I've heard of that one before. Ricochet on the hollow, lights out. Draymond on the silver. Scotty Barnes. Rising Sun Stadium. What's that?
Josh should come and hang out up here.
JWJ should come up north. He should. Dirk Jones is going to be on the orange. 61 of 1. We already hit the minor bounty in this break. I am so sorry, Clippers. We already hit the minor bounty for the Thunder. So I apologize. Minor bounty has already been popped. JWJ, I heard Lively is coming up this way next month. I heard Lively is trying to get up here in the middle of September. So we're going to have to deal with Lively Card Collector. You had Beef Wellington for the first time, and it was amazing. I had Beef Wellington at Hell's Kitchen in Las Vegas 2 years ago, and I did not like it. I am not a Beef Wellington guy. Because I do not like mushroom.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a mushroom guy. I just wanted to try a Beef Wellington, and the mushroom was too overpowering. I am so sorry, Clippers. No bounty on that one. We pulled it on the Topic. We already pulled the bounty on the Topic. I'm not a fan of Beef Wellington. I'm sorry. I'm not a mushroom guy. I tried it. I wanted to like it. And I just didn't like it. Alright, we have a few packs left. Been a good break. Minnesota destroyed this break. Best break for Minnesota in a while. Is Lively going to keep his shirt on? He better keep his shirt on while he's here. Alright, your final few packs in this one. And we got a giveaway for you guys. Nas Reed. GG Jackson. Elite Dominators, Victor Wembanyama. I believe this might be the 49. Going to the Spurs, going to Robert H. 28 of 49 on the Wemby. RGL throwing down that big boy money to eat at Gordon Ramsay. Hey, win in Vegas. Hot tub break featuring Lively. No, thank you. Dylan Jones is going to be for the Thunder. Dylan Jones, 7 of 49. I'll be back at the end of next month. Pack up my stuff. Sounds good, Jade. We're looking forward to it, brother. Mitchell Robinson, Herbert Jones. Donovan Clingan, a little Kling Kong action. 59 of 149 for Portland. Some good color in this box. Ant-Man on the Rising Suns. Got Benny Matherin. Jazz of Zach Collins for the Spurs. Antonio Reeves. And we are going to wrap this box up with a Red Hot Rookies of McCain and Marcus Smart to end the break. So, 4 one-touches in that one. What do you guys think the Wemby to 49 second year? $100? I just remember things Illmatic. Sometimes I'm wrong. I'll be in Vegas next year. Check out Hell's Kitchen. I would recommend it. It's a fun experience. What do you guys think about the Wemby to 49? You guys think that that's over $100 second year? I think it's probably like 40, 50. AO says, just want to say thank you for the informing on the giveaway over at JWJ. I put a 101 Drite. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that one. Do you have a brother named Luke and he's a country singer? Nope. I take it Flag was in last year's product. Flag is in next year's product. I always assume Wemby under 50. That's what I always assume too. But maybe that's just like a $60 Wemby. Hitman pulled me a Jackie NT True yesterday. Everyone says he has a good market. I don't know his market that well. Take a look at our hits in this one. And giveaway coming on up for y'all. Pretty decent basketball break. Some very big hits. Some very nice rookie color in the top load stack. Do a lot of top loading all night. I might go with a sticky toffee pudding. That's good. 2 Pelican autos. Yeah, we hit 2 Peli autos. It was a pretty solid start with Optic. We'll be opening on up an Optic break here in a second for you guys. And probably open up our late night baseball and football. And just put everything on the site and you guys can buy into whatever you want tonight. But before that, we do have a giveaway for you guys. And we got Immaculate and Dragons coming up next, our next break. Yeah, very solid break. A lot of stuff for the Lakers. Lakers did very well in that one. Spencer Topic was our bounty card. 61 for 400 bucks. Tatum to 50. And your one touches in that break. We had 4 of them. We had the Cam Christie to 15. We have the TSJ to 10. We have the Stephon Castle to 10 on the red. And we had a Super Fractor Colossal Shots of Rob Dillingham, 1 of 1. For Bobby D, good for $540 and the card. And that is going to do it for your break. Awesome break right there. Awesome, awesome break. But yep, coming up next we have football. It's going to be a fun one. Probably our final iMac first off the line. Don't imagine myself buying another case of photo on the secondary market. But Immaculate Hobby releases tomorrow. JML will have an Immaculate football break. Ramsey's Burger at Planet Hollywood has giant milkshake, Nutella shaker cream. Oh, yum.
JML Pop doing some sports.
JML Pop tomorrow. The Star Wars and Marvel stream. Alright, some bounties are going to move up here. JML is Immaculate by himself, says Joey. Said Joey. Let's move some bounties up, shall we? Minor bounty is going to be now $100. We do need to grab a new minor bounty number. Let's go ahead and do that. 1 to 99, new number is 24. Major bounty now $6,400, $6,240 on your mega. Panini base bounty is going to go up $40 in that break to $14.90. I have not ate at Melting Pot now.
That's good.
Super going up $20 to $5.60. Whew, a lot of things going on this stream. Been thinking too much. My head hurts. I'm thinking it's time for a giveaway right now, though. Thinking we should give away some basketball.
Some nice basketball.
Now we should give away some basketball. Yeah, let's do it. I was going to give away baseball, but I'm calling it audible. I'm giving away a 24-25 Mosaic Mega Box. You guys told me these things were loaded, so we're going to give one away. I am feeling a little bit better, Larry. Not 100%, but I'm feeling good. Last place, let's give away a 23-24 Select Hanger Box. Your keyword is going to be Mosaic. Keyword Mosaic will get you in. You got sold out our NT break. Our late night breaks are closing in on sellout, so we can put everything else up. I can do that for you guys.
I'll probably make more fillers for a couple of breaks here. So.
Yep. Do a little store cleanup really quick. Oh my god, Cheesecake with a $5 super chat said, I bought a filler in 44.80. Can you please give it to the chat? Yes. We can do that. Thank you, Cheesecake. Love you, brother.
Bounty should have not been raised.
Oh yeah, Super Fractor. My bad.
Yep.
My bad. Thank you for reminding me because I'm a bot.
That was Joseph Lee.
Thank you, Joseph Lee. I appreciate you. Super Fractor Bounty. Thank you. It's gonna be $20.
Thank you, Joseph.
Thank you. I would have caught that, but that would have been awkward if we hit another one. That really would have been awkward if we hit another one. Thank you. Alright, you guys did sell out our NT basketball break tonight. Cool, cool, cool. So I pulled a KG Genesis from Mega. Are those worthless? The thing that sucks about that is that he doesn't play for that team anymore. So I would guess probably about a $40, $50 hit. Maybe more. Cool. And you guys can buy into whatever. We will run. What did you knock over there? What? You just have chocolate chip cookie? Or you have an M&M cookie over there? That thing is the size of your head. That thing's huge. JML's eating 900 calories worth of M&M cookie over there. Alright, hit that like button and get into this giveaway. I'll give you guys another minute or so.
No, I need the sugar. I was not feeling great.
JML has not been feeling good today. He needs the sugar, according to him. Hey, little sugar doesn't hurt. Yeah, you guys hit that like button. Nothing wrong with a 1K calorie worth of cookie. Nope, nothing wrong at all. I haven't even eaten 1,000 calories today. This dude's pounding M&M cookies right now. What are you doing? Double fisting them? Two at once? Oh my god. He's got him.
You're lucky I'm alive.
Oh man. Alright, last chance to get on any. He's eating 2 cookies at once over there. 300 of you guys
I see
entered
Sister
in.
Tina in here.
Really?
Yeah, Sister
See
Tina.
Sister Tina in a minute. This is a family show. We are a family-friendly channel. Where are you putting that third? Oh my gosh.
Up my teeth.
Oh boy. There's going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, we will be doing more giveaways for you guys tonight. Giving away a spot into one of Lively's breaks later on tonight. How many people in this giveaway? We've got 310 of you eligible. Hey, I'm not saying that M&M cookies are not delicious, because they are. They are very delicious. Keep going to the wrong screen. 310 of you guys in this giveaway. First place is going to get a Mosaic Mega. Last place is going to get a Select Hanger. We are doing the brain rot of the Italian variety. And you guys are off. I should have said he has a cookie in each hand. Not the other thing that I said. I'm sorry. Good luck. Apparently all these creatures have names. I was watching the Rizzler name them all. Apparently they all actually like have real names. I'm gonna have to learn them. Our winner for the Mega, Brother Beard. Congratulations, Brother Beard.
Unreal.
Oh man, that one's getting opened on Cards Cubed. Congratulations, Brother Beard. You have a 24-25 Mosaic Mega coming out your way. The Watergator. The Watergator, the winner. And let's see who came in last place for the hanger box. If this is Lincoln, this is rigged. It's John Ryan. Isn't that the name of an ex-Seattle punter? Was it named John Ryan? I think it was. Congratulations, John Ryan. Congratulations, Brother Beard. John Ryan, if you want to fill out a giveaway winner for me, please, I'm going to tag you. I don't know if you're in any breaks tonight, but just go ahead and click the link that I just tagged you in, John Ryan. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship that out your way. Congratulations. If JML was a first-round pick, he would be Ryan Lee. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
That's mean.
That is mean.
That was like the meanest.
He would not be Matt. He would not be Ryan Leaf. He would be Matt Leinart. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and take a look at the store, because I did put up our remaining breaks of the night. So here is what we have going on tonight for you guys. So I just put up 3 breaks to go along with the 3 that are on the website. Your late night breaks. We have an Optic NBA Mixer for $136. That one's triple optic with Mosaic Choice and Sparkle and 3 Finest Delight. Shot of your finest Jack with finest Cactus Jack, Jumbo, Delight, and Black for 176. One of our last Cactus Jack MLB breaks. Your final break of the night, just going to be a pretty standard late night Dragons little football break for 138 with Select International, Certified Resurgence, Cosmic, Couple Clearly, and Elite. Nice and simple, nothing crazy to end tonight. I know we've been skewing high end lately, so I kind of wanted to pare it down. Just do a normal break night, you know. Don't have to do $200 for every break. Other than that, if you guys want there's one spot left in our case hit hunting. Finest in Inception's down to 5 spots. Midnight Sapphire UFC down to 5 spots. Now that everything is on the website, I'm going to show you where all of your gold member spots are tonight. Gold members, you have 6 of them. You had the Bucks and the PYT. You've got a $216 gold member spot in Treasures Basketball. That one's coming up in a little bit. And then you've got spots in Finest Baseball, UFC, Optic, and Shot of Your Finest Jack. So 4 late night spots. We're going to move on into our next break right now. It is 44.75. It is Immaculate and Dragons. And this is our only Immac NFL of the night. It is first off the line because Hobby comes out tomorrow. Turn case it. If there's only one spot left, we do not convert those into fillers. It usually sells out. Don't want to cart jack anybody. Alright, we are good to go. We are ready. We are sold out in this one, so let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,475. This is Immaculate and Dragons. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Mark C for 2, Dan Lee, Lincoln, Robert Knight, David G for 2, Josh G, Michael Morris, Jason T for 2, Ryan E for 2, Greg G, Franzen, Claw Machine, Dead Dogs, Jesse T, Josh G, Jacob Soto for 2, Nicholas N, Travis A, Floyd Lenny, Brad E, Eric T, Ethan for 3, Victor Benelos, and Mr. Robert Kinsman. There's going to be 32 names. Top 8 are going to advance on into the break after 4 times. Short and sweet right here. Top 8, good luck to my fillers, and those top 8 are going to be Lincoln, Crazy Money, Michael Morse, Ryan E, Josh G, Mark C, Dan Lee, and Jacob Soto making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. You guys are in. Congratulations to the fillers who made it on in. If you did not make it into the break, you will be in our filler giveaway coming up a little bit later tonight. Or I should say a lot later tonight at the end of the evening. Grab all those. Apologize. Combos in this one. It is a 2-year break, so we're going with the Ravens and the Jets, the Bengals and the Cardinals, the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks as your combos in our 4-year or in our 2-year. Phil Y up top down to Jacob Soto going to be on the bottom. And we got to go at least 4 times. That is our break rules. So hey, let's go 10 times. 10 times on your names, 10 times on your teams, and good luck, everybody. See a bunch of orders flying through on my phone. You guys are crushing the store right now. Mark C up top, all the way down to Michael Kim on the bottom. Falcons up top, Commanders on bottom. A lot of good teams in a 2-year. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with the Giants up top, all the way down to the Commanders, stayed on the bottom. I'm going to read off your team names, give you guys a couple minutes to trade, and then I'm going to use a restroom really quick before this break. Mark C with the Giants, Lincoln with the Chiefs, Brandon V with the Patriots, JWJ with the Bills, Phil Y with the Eagles, Ben R with the Lions, Dominic with the Ravens and the Jets, Bo with the Steelers, Crazy Money with the Bengals and the Cardinals, Family Pack with the Broncos, Frank with the Cowboys and the Dolphins, Dan Lee with the Panthers, we have Alex M with the Raiders, Josh G with the Colts, Furry Goat with the Vikings, Eric T with the Rams and Seahawks, Patrick M with the Bears, Ross with the Saints, Miguel with the Jags, Jacob Soto with the Bucks, Darren with the Falcons, Ryan E with the 49ers, Michael Morse with the Texans. Oh, I'm sorry, dogs. Patrick M with the Browns, Kemper Sports Cards with the Chargers, Justin S. Pack, Dead Dogs, Titans, and Commanders from Michael Kim. I'm sorry, dogs. Cam Ward incoming, maybe? Cam Ward. So I'm gonna give you guys about a minute to talk trades. I do need to use the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna. What's up, Super Bub? So I'm gonna switch it to right here. I'm gonna mute the mic, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, I hate you guys so much. The stream is canceled. Have a good night. Stream is canceled. I'm gonna go home. RGL, I just got word that the Black Lamar 101 from Optic you pulled for me. Nice, let's go. No, I drank too much Monster before the stream. Did you ever get your Cal Raleigh home run derby cards? I did. And I got no parallels. Listen, you guys are not going to shame me for having to use a restroom. That's a bodily function. It would be even worse if I just held it for 10 hours. That'd be awful. It'd be horrible for my health. Yeah, you guys are not going to shame me. Alright, we have Illuminance to kick this one off. My eyeballs are not floating anymore. They were. They're better now. Everyone needs to Labubu. PS5 price is going up tomorrow? That's okay, I got mine. Alright, let's start off with a little bit of Luminance. Let's hit this Cam Ward 101 so the dogs can say thank you. No bubble guts here. No bubble guts. We've got Hubbard, Chubba Hubbard, 57 of 299. A mem of Spirit Swatches of Joe Burrow, 14 from 50. Really, thank you, Brian. Vestige of Devon Achane. Isaiah Bond, who now goes to the Browns, by the way. We have a team for him finally. Morrison for the Buccaneers, and Johnson for the Steelers. Somebody's got to tell Run Good Wife. Run Good Wife, are you still watching? Run Good Wife, where are you at? She is our football sorter. Run Good Wife, don't ignore me. I should be in husband of the year contention right now. Ian says, used to work for AB, own a canning facility, responsible for Monster. Monster was so acidic to the Warrior House floor, if it leaked on the floor, we had to stack pallet. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I love Monster. It's probably destroying my stomach. For the... Ooh, I can barely even see the team. Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Beasy, 33 of 50. Picked up a spot in the baseball break later. Let's go. Oh, man. Wilson for the Raiders. That is 69 of 100. Is that like Tyree Wilson? Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. We have Verse is going to be number 26 of 100. Jared Verse for the Rams. This dude, Brining Stool. Williams for the Packers, and there is Jack Campbell. Switch to Yerba Mate. What is that? I like Monster too much. My favorite energy drink is actually Optimum Nutrition. I like these, what are they, Amino Energy? They're the best. Celsius, I'm not a Celsius guy. I can't get into Celsius. Cannot get into Celsius. I tried to get into Liquid Death again last week, and that did not go well. Just gave away all of our Liquid Death. I can't get into Liquid Death either.
Okay, tell us what you got. What flavor?
I got Serial Killer. 88 of 100 on the white for the Seahawks. We have Abdul Carter for the Giants. That is 107 of 150. Watermelon, Jolly Rancher, C4. The only thing I don't like about C4 is they have like 250 milligrams of energy, or of caffeine. That's so much. Our auto is going to be, is this Matt Williams for the 49ers? Mikael Williams? 228 of 700, Mikael Williams for the San Francisco 49ers. Liquid Death Fruity Pebble was not good. Fusion of Jared Goff. That's the one. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. It's not good. We got that one. I got some Cherry Liquid Death, and neither one was doing it for me. I tried. Need to just get back into protein shakes with cold brew. It's probably the best option. Just do some protein shakes and cold brew. Tony wants to see a major hit. Did you not see the last break, Tony? But it's okay because we have Immac. We're going to see a major hit in here. You see a year one auto. Thomas Jr., McMillan. For the Bills, that is Prather, 155 of 299. For the Colts, that is Giddens, DJ Giddens, 475 of 700. DJ Giddens, yep. Engaged of Jared Verse again. He got engaged twice in this box. Beck and Luther Burden. I saw it. I just know the major and minor mega can hit. We've gone 624 breaks without hitting that mega bounty ever. It's never been hit. Maybe it was not a good idea. Before we do Elite, let's move over to 24 Chrome Hobby. I want to do 24 Chrome Hobby. 676 watching. You guys are awesome tonight. Chat's been fun tonight. Started off with some bush talk. Now talking energy drinks. What else are we going to talk about tonight? Talk WWE. 1 week away from our new WWE set. Excited about that. Can we hit another Super Fractor? We'll see. Dexter Manley, Ray Davis, A.D. Mitchell, Naya Smith, and Jordan Morgan. Been off caffeine for a year. Strangely, I don't miss it. I would love to be able to get off caffeine. The great AEW WWE Box Wars, our next break. It is. It is. John Elway and Joe Alt, 28 of 199. Nice auto for the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Stephen K. Kemper Sports Cards. There you go, Kemper. The 199. Finesse of Mike Vick, Eric All, and Jermaine Burton. JML trying to finesse all this cookie in his mouth over there. Still eating them. How many likes to early Rip Cactus Jack? 9 million. Because we're not doing it. We do not break street date here on this channel. He is good. Joe Alt is good. Does not get a lot of hobby love. Dalton Hilliard, Mike Quick, Spielman, Rodney Hampton, Allen, Trice, and Bucky. Are the cookies set to expire? I don't know. We have Yellow Wave in here. RGL, where do I think Trey Hendrickson lands? I am not sure. RGL, do you think it's worth... do you think old Panini WWE boxes are worth ripping? We do it every week. How much street cred do I have? Not enough, apparently. Ty Law, Charlie Batch. Dallas Clark is going to be 67 of 75 for the Colts. Bullard, Bowers, Drake May. Has anyone tried jalapeno butter? Mike, ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good. I have no street cred. Should I be stocking up on Panini basketball? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Probably also 2024 football products too. But definitely basketball. It's a no-brainer. Jerry Rice, Emmett Smith, James Harrison, Devin Leary, and Junior Colson. Like, we cannot purchase enough basketball for the future, knowing that the license, there's probably only going to be a couple of sets coming out in November and December, very likely. Like, no sets when the season actually gets started. Because Fanatics is taking over the NBA license at the end of October, and typically when they take over a license, they make one set, and then they forget about the license for 6 months. So, we are expecting a drought of Topps products. That's what I'm expecting. RGL, should I steal people's shoes and wear them around my neck as a shula fala? That's gimmick infringement, but brother. That's gimmick infringement. Patrick Willis, we have blue here. It is an auto. Good luck. Let's check the team. Peach Bellini, Joe. For San Francisco, and that is going to be Frank Gore. Frank Gore, 134 of 150, going to them Niners. 49ers is Ryanie. We have Anthony Gould. Keon Coleman. Jaden Daniels on the rookie, and Jalen Polk. So, that is the rumor. That is what I have heard, that we will have a big Topps Chrome basketball release in October. And then there's a good chance that we might not see another Topps set until January. Plans could change, but, you know, that's pretty consistent with what they've done. You know, they took over the WWE license. We had Chrome, and then we had nothing for 3 months. So, that is my expectation. Which is why I think all the Panini product that's coming out right now, the Selects and Mosaics and Optics, why it will all be up this winter when the basketball season starts. Pethora believes the same too, and Pethora's not a breaker. He just loves basketball. Teddy Bruschi, Danny White, Johnny Wilson, and Ricky Pearsall. Watched some of the Open to start the stream. Congrats on... Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Is that orange? We have orange in here. Good luck. CJ2K right there. RGL, Dallas, Miami, #1 Bull. You have one more chance. I'm sorry, Frank. I'm going to try and hit the... Like, that's a good combo for Immac. A lot of Cowboys in that set, FYI. Would not be shocked to see Troy Aikman. For Carolina, and that is Jatavion Sanders, 6 of 25 on the orange. I really wouldn't be shocked to see a Troy Aikman or something. I'm going to try and hit you something, Frank. Me and JML are currently playing the Jeezy game, and what the Jeezy game is what time we think Jeezy's going to show up. JML, do you have a guess? 7:30. JML says 7:30. I say 7:16. I think he'll be here at 7:16. Larry Johnson. Legend of the game, Terry Bradshaw. All etch of Hines Ward, Chris Jenkins, and Rake Straw. Any cards I'm looking for? I'll be at the West Coast Card Show. Goonier, text me tomorrow. I'll give you a list of some stuff I'm looking for. Just players, things like that. Very specifically, I am looking for the 101. No, Mason Smith, Dallas Turner, Ben Sinnott, and Jabari Small. Last pack, 101. Oh my gosh, not looking for that. We have a gold, and we have a gold wave. Pair of golds in here. Tyler Newman, Tukey Smith. RGL, can I send you a box of jalapeno butter micro... Donald, you absolutely can, yes. I will not say no. If you want my address, just shoot me an email, and I'll give you our shipping address. For Chicago, that's William the Fridge Perry. William Perry is going to be numbered 6 of 75. And gold, Viking, old guy, Chris Carter. Adrian Peterson, 53 of 75 for the Vikings, going to the Furry Goat. We have not seen the Furry Goat in the chat. I believe he is traveling this week to his son's college. I think he's over in the Detroit Rock City area. AP, Legends of the Gridiron Gold. 44.79 no gold spot. No. Man, Jim says, I'll be there Saturday chilling with Hitman and Lively. A lot of you guys going to the West Coast Card Show. I'm a little jealous. Furry Goat is... JML just said I can go to the West Coast Card Show, y'all. I'm out of here. No Saturday stream for me. I'm gone. I'm there. 3 fires in the house. 3 fires. There is a Kalani Jordan Black Future Stars auto to 10 on ComC for $130. If you need it, let me know. No Furry Goat around to complain. Alright, we gotta hit him a JJ in this break. Where's the West Coast card show? I believe it's Burbank, California.
It's on the West Coast.
Alright, we'll power up a few. It's been a fun night so far. It's in Anaheim. There you go. It's in Anaheim. You can tell your family you're going to Disneyland and bring the kids, and then just go to the Burbank show. It's in Vermont. I do need a vacation. I want to go see my family down in California.
We all do. We need to take a sabbatical.
We're just gonna take a 2-week sabbatical. JML's gonna go to Florida. Eddie George, 276 of 499.
He's here, I think.
Oh, is he here? Did he beat the 7 o'clock? Wow. Wow, geez, he here maybe. 58 of 69, William Andrews for the Falcons. I think I'm right, because I'm the closest. You're in. Bo Nix. CJ Stroud is going to be on the Elite insert. That is 101 of 199. Oh, boy. Me and JML were both wrong.
I would,
The under hit.
I would go to Dallas.
Our first auto, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. 457 and 499 going to Lincoln. He is in this break on a filler. And we've got a spellbound of Jaden Daniels. 147 of 199. Goon, you're going to be gooning in Anaheim. What does gooning mean? Would you like to explain to the other 740 people in the chat what that means? Royals is a better hit than it looks. Do we like Royals? Lock the sliding glass door. 457 to 499. He doesn't. Oh boy, I almost said that. He comes in. Oh. He. Oh boy, I can't say it without it sounding dirty.
Yeah, don't say anything.
He is not one to enter through the sliding glass door. Oh boy. I didn't know how to say that without it sounding gross. I really had to think it through. I didn't want to sound gross. I did not want to sound gross. Alright. You guys like to just... Anytime I say anything slightly dirty, you guys like to make it the worst. So, carefully choosing my words tonight. Well, going to... Oh, boy. I'll just stop. What's going on, Tyler? Alright. Next few packs. You guys have me tongue-tied there. You guys like to do that. Saquon Barkley is 576 of 799. Spellbound for the Eagles. Caleb Williams, not a rookie, of course, this year. Roma Dunzy. Just think I'm cute when I oh my gosh. Ty Felton for the Vikings. That is 6 of 49 team color. Minnie is the furry goat. How much? Oh my. Oh, Jeezy's gonna have a field day when he hears that one. I can tell you that. That is 276 of 799. Will Howard for the Steelers. Have we pulled a downtown yet? We've only done 3 boxes so far, so not yet. We have a better chance of hitting it later on in our NT or our optic break later. 76 of 99. And that is Alvin Kamara on the aspirations for the Saints. New Orleans Saints in this break are going to be Ross. Got Lamar Jackson. Mike Allstott. TJ Sanders for the Bills. 768 of 999. We've only done 1 basketball break so far, but we have more optic later on. JML have a basketball break for you guys tonight, so if we don't see a downtown tonight, probably a good chance we'll see one tomorrow. But I'm hoping we see like a gold downtown on release day. Appreciate all the likes tonight. We'll be doing some more giveaways for you guys. I have a full spot to give away in Lively's football break for later, for Friday. Maybe we'll switch it up and hit downtown in our optic case hit, or in our football case hit hunting later. That would be flipping the script. All right, next few packs. We had a 101 out of this product on Saturday. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Who remembers? I don't, actually. Puka Nakua, 164 of 199 for the Rams. What was our 101? I'm trying to think about it. I know we had an Amon-Ra, but we had one on Saturday night, too. Bo Jackson, 24 of 299. Who was it? Going to the Raiders. Restrepo, we hit that one, too. We hit an Amon-Ra. What was our 101 that we hit last week? Kyle McCord for the Eagles, 196 of 499. Somebody said bounty, 24? Yes, sir. That's a bounty for the Raiders for $100. That did not last very long. Raiders taking home a $100 bounty. That is going to be Alex M. Alex with a $100 bounty right there. Congratulations, Alex. Minor bounty will be off yet again. 256 of 999. Mike Green. Store credit, please. I got you. Add that to your account at the end of the stream, if you don't mind. All right. Alex M with a $100 store credit. Got you. Third bounty we've given away in 3 straight breaks. Did I miss any? Goonier, did you miss any what?
No, he's talking to me.
Oh. You guys just having a conversation in my chat? You guys can take it to the DMs, you know that, right? I don't even want to see what the DMs look like between Goonier and JML. It'd be disgusting. Let's finish off Elite. We have Select International, we have Midnight, and we are ending this one with Immac Photo. I would just like to point out, Jeezy has not come downstairs yet, which means that the clock is still running. We have not physically seen him yet. We thought he was here. I don't know. We have Tez Johnson for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 83 of 99. Harold, it was not Fannin. Tez Johnson. Now I want to know what that 101 was. Am I just tripping? Was it the Amon-Ra from Wednesday? Yeah. 108 of 999. Nick Emanwari for the Seahawks. What's up, Colin? You're my favorite, Colin.
Yeah, the other Colin sucks.
The other Colin, not so much. Rookie, blue. Shador Sanders, 36 of 75. Going to the Browns. Going to Patrick M. We will one-touch that one on up. Shador to 75.
We one-touch 5th rounders around here, Tim.
Yeah, 5th rounder. Not playing like a 5th rounder, that's for sure. And we're going to end that box with a 26 of 799 tidal waves of Patty for Lincoln.
Tim was like, we one-touch 5th round pick.
All right, Select International coming up next. We have not hit any big Dragon Scales from this set yet. Still working through our first case. Not my favorite product, but I can't deny that it's popular. So caved in, and we're starting to offer it now. Probably grab another case of it next week. You were at the draft when he got drafted. Shador, 180 and 125 last sold. It's our first squirrels. Stroud, Dragon Scale, please and thank you. I will do my best. Do my best. Hey, pretty nice from a scrub set like Elite, right? 180 and $125 last sold. What a scrub set like Elite, right? Nice hit for the Browns. At the buzzer. Select International coming up next. We need to see that black Dragon Scale Uno de Uno. Or at least a really good gold. We still have Midnight in this break, and then we also have, of course, Immac first off the line. There's Harrison Smith, Tillman, Brock, Dawkins, and Bourne. According to the ESPN lady, Shador Sanders, did she really make that mistake? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Derrick Henry, T. Higgins, Bo Nix. Rookie for the Bills. How about Keon Coleman to 80? There you go, Bills. JWJ, 7 of 81. Thank you, David B. Keon Coleman. Sorry, I'm new to the break, so if I was to buy a spot, would it be random team? It would be random team. Everything from here on out is random teams on the site. Yes, everything tonight, the rest of the breaks are random teams. Normally our PYTs kick off our night, and those go on sale the day before the stream. But if we put up PYTs during the stream, it kind of causes chaos, and people try to buy the same teams, and unfortunately some people get, cart jacked, it's called. We have gold in here. So we don't usually do PYTs during the stream. Drew Brees, Austin, we have your gold Dragon Seal. Good luck. It's a field level. These are 15 maybe. It's going this way. Oh, man.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What do we get? What do
Derek
we
Carr.
get? You get nothing! And what you
Chelsea?
have earned is
Color match.
nothing!
Derek Carr. 3 of 15. We would have preferred a rat because at least it's a rookie. Would have preferred the rat. Derek Carr. You thought it was Breeze. I knew it was Carr. I would rather have the other Carr. David Carr. Oh, boy. No, only to kick off the night, Ilmatic. He retired, just like Jordan Travis retired. Oh, man, our gold was Carr. Ugh. Carr in a ditch. Theo Johnson, Riley Moss, and Jackson Powers Johnson. Not what we wanted to see, unfortunately. No, that's the wrong Dragon Scale. Shut your mouth, says Goonier. Goonier, how can you even like him? He only played for you guys for like 2 years. Why do you have so much love for Derek Carr as a Saints fan? He was okay. God, never mind. I understand. Brett Favre, Andy Dalton, Bucky of On Pace. Another Brown, Cedric Tillman. Cedric Tillman, 12 of 61. Going to the Browns. Brownies again. Patrick M., who has the only one touch in this break. What is Tim talking about over there? Riding around in a bucket? What is he? What? Lazar, Allen, Cameron Bynum, and Josh Carty. David Montgomery, Roma, Dunze, Keon Coleman, Neon Icons, Bowers, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Show us a black 101. Come on, you can do it. Derek Carr, your favorite Raider of all time. Of all the Raiders that have played for that team, he's your favorite? That's kind of crazy. Wow. Tyrone Tracy, Chris Jones. Greg Zerloin for the Jets. Because, of course, we have to have a Greg Zerloin card. Like, what are we doing?
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Jets Ravens, that's Dominic. 39 of 81. Greg Zerloin. That's how sad it's been being a Raiders fan. I'm not even a Raiders fan, but I can think of guys that I would rather be a fan of over Derek Carr. Come on now. We have a red RPA and a Dragon Scale in here. Fred Taylor, Kamani Vidal. Fabian Lovett is going to be, I don't love it, for the Chiefs going to Lincoln. I don't love it. Cam Jordan for the Saints. Saints going marching in, 6 of 81. Wow, Tim. Wow. Evan McPherson was hot when he was a rookie. He was hot. Fabian Lovett. I'm going to hit it. You're going to love Geno Smith, baby. Oh, my God.
Is this piece of...
Yeah, congrats on the Geno pickup. How's your guys' favorite Raider not like Tim Brown or Bo Jackson? How is it Derek Carr? Fabian Lovett.
Charles Woodson.
Max Crosby. How is he not your favorite? Joe Burrow on the die cut silver.
Charles Woodson.
Ray Davis. Charles Woodson. Yup. You just like Seabass.
Janikowski's up there.
Last pack of Select International.
Janikowski's
Max is your new favorite. We have another Dragon. At least we have a Dragon to wrap it up. It's got to be a good quarterback right here. Come on. Romanowski. What about Jerry Rice? Why isn't Jerry Rice your favorite Raider? Oh, boy. Scrub quarterback to end it. It is Justin Herbert. He's going to throw for a bazillion yards. I don't know to which receivers, but Justin Herbert going to them Chargers. Chargers in this break are going to be Kemper Sports Cards. 30 of 81. This question coming from a guy whose favorite player is Reggie Bush.
Who said that?
Oh, boy. Who's Reggie Bush's, whose favorite player is Reggie Bush? There you go, Kemper. Probably, I don't know, 40 bucks, 50 bucks. 2 boxes left in this break. We only have one touch so far. Let's get this Tom Brady auto, huh? Tom Brady auto incoming. Okay, before we do this... Oh, save me the box. I got you. So you need the box topper? Got you. Okay. Before we get into this pack, I do have a little announcement. So we are down to our final case of Midnight. This case brought to you in part by Golden Hawk. So if this box sucks, you can blame the Hawk of Gold. He is in chat right now. This case, courtesy of Golden Hawk, our final case. Here you go. I love Reggie Bush. I always loved Reggie Bush. Here's one of my favorites. He's my favorite Saint.
Why is this a Bush chat?
It's a Bush chat tonight. Xavier Legette on the star studded. Michael Pratt, 10 of 20 going to the Buccaneers. Well, there is the Pratt. So here comes the rat. Joe Montana, not a rat, though. Montana right there. Your first auto is Joe Thomas to 75. Surprisingly, the Browns are having, like, the best break so far. 33 of 75, Joe Thomas. It wouldn't shock me if that's a $50, $60 auto right there. Team color, yeah. Somebody hit me with a comp. What does that sell for? I bet it's a lot more than most people would realize. See, he doesn't sign that much. Somebody hit me with a comp on that one. A.D. Mitchell for the Colts. A.D. Mitchell, non-numbered on those. And this should be your best hit in the box. Good luck. Feels like an RPA. Is that Keon? 92 of 99. Keon Coleman. I think he's a Hall of Famer. He should be. It's more than $15. I'd be so sad. No way. No way. Get out of here. I don't believe you. $20? That's crazy. Keon Coleman to 99. Like, that's wild to me. To 50 to 20. That's crazy. Like, his Prism cards sell for good money on ComC. I'm always just sniping up Joe Thomas stuff and reselling it. He's an easy resell on ComC. Browns fans don't buy cards. All right, not a good box then. I'm sorry. Unlicensed could be a reason, yeah. I always flip cards. I would say Joe Thomas is a guy who, like, I actively search for once a month, look for all the stuff on ComC and grab all the cheap stuff and bump it up.
The Yankees suck.
All right, we have one box left in this break. It is going to save us. It is Immaculate. The only name you didn't get to say out loud is my Tennessee Titans card. Was it the base? Was it just the base? Oh, the Vince Young? Do you want me to tell you, Dead Dogs, do you want me to hit you with the bang? You just got paid. Only 7 cards in the box and your team hit one. No, we don't do that. Pick your player, Vince Young. You just got paid. We take those. He was part of the best college football game ever. He was. I agree. All right. All right.
I'm a Yankee fan.
He's a Yankees fan. The Yankees are getting smoked right now.
They're not getting smoked. They just blew another scene.
Blew the save, then they're going to blow the game.
How do we trade for 5 relievers? All of them suck. All of them suck.
All right, your final box in this break is very expensive. It is Immaculate Collection first off the line. This is probably going to be one of our last 2 boxes of this. The other one will be saved for our big NFL kickoff break. So this is the last time you're going to see Immac Photo for probably a couple of weeks. But we have Hobby releasing tomorrow. JML will have a break with it. And we will have plenty of it on Saturday. So Hobby comes out tomorrow. And thankfully it's a bit cheaper. So some of these Immaculate breaks will be a little bit cheaper for you guys. Let's end photo with let's end this break with a shield. We hit 2 shields on Saturday. One of them was AD Mitchell and the other one was who was he? It was a bear, DJ Moore, maybe? The DJ Moore, or was it a running back? I can't remember. No, it was DeAndre Swift. Was it DeAndre Swift? No, it wasn't DeAndre Swift. Was it DeAndre Swift? It was DeAndre Swift. Immaculate came out of the gate so strong. All right. Is that a really thick card in the center? Might be. With Swift. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. First card out, gonna be base. Good luck. Photo. T-Law to 35. What's going on, Boogie? 32 of 35. Trevor Lawrence. First one out. Going to the Jaguars, Miguel. 32 of 35. T-Law. Alright, I think we get, what, 2 mems after this? I think it's 2 mems and 3 autos. 3 mems, 3 autos, something like that. Who is that? That is Kyle Hamilton, 90 of 99. We pulled a Kyle Hamilton Jumbo Towel last week from this product. I don't have it. I don't have it, Vithora. 90 of 99, Kyle Hamilton. Going to Dominic. You get a Kurtz Pearl. Congrats, Alex. Steelers, George Pickens, 72 of 99. Not from any specific game or event on Pickens, because he doesn't play in the NFL. He definitely hasn't had, like, what, 3 full seasons in the NFL? George Pickens, Steelers in this break are a combo. Are they a combo? They're not a combo. That is just Bo with the hit. Got a crash. I bought 6 10% fillers for later, so that should be 3 spots. Steiner math. I got you, Billy. I got you, Billy. Championship. Championship memorabilia. Good luck. It's Russ for the Seahawks. 26 of 99. Russell Wilson. Seahawks combo with the Rams. Eric T. Feels criminal. Not from a specific game or event. Feels criminal that I combo up the Rams and the Seahawks, but that's how we play it here. 26 of 99. Russ. Broncos country. Let's ride. Mr. Unlimited. Oh, this is a thicker card. Good luck. This one's thicker. So, rookie. 14 of 19 jacket logos of Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals and Bengals, the crazy money with the leather. Should I sniff it? The leather jacket. Crazy money. I'm gonna sniff it and see if it is actual leather. Yeah, it is. It is leather. I smelled it. It smells actually like actual leather. Lick it? I am not gonna lick it. No, thank you. Is that an Air Jordan sneaker? It says jacket, not sneaker. I sniffed it. Leather pants. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's not midnight yet. You guys with some nasty in the chat. Holy cow. Wow. Listen to them. Oh my god. We'll hit the squirrels for this one. This is a nice hit right here. 19. Hitman pulled a Colossal Penix followed by a 101 Hooker RPA last night. We pulled back-to-back shields for Thora on Saturday. Penix and a Hooker? Oh, we pulled back-to-back shields on Saturday night. That was wild, that box.
That's a normal
All right. 3 autos to wrap it up. What's going on, Lions? Is another Strahan? No. Justin Tuck, 73 of 99 for the Giants. Giants are Mark.
That's nice.
You think that's over $100?
No,
I don't think it is.
Tuck is
But
a very underrated player.
game worn materials, that is from 2023 Immac. So that is from a couple of years ago, an older set. $73.99 Justin Tuck. Joe's got the jokes. 2 cards left. 2 cards left. Oh my god, it's another Pratt. 15 of 99. Going to them Packers. Packers adjusted us. Why is it okay for them to put in a pro? Well, some people don't mind it. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed feelings on it. It's because they got to get the cards out there somehow. Michael Pratt, 15 of 99. The other team for Pratt. And I'm going to be honest, I peeked and saw the photo, and not a great box of Immac photo. Because we've got a retired guy. It's 12 of 18. It's Jordan Travis for the Jets.
Well, I'm a buyer.
JML a buyer, Dominic. So this one's worth about $198. 12 of 18
It's
photo.
really not that, okay.
It's not 188 bucks.
How much did I buy this slip one of one? It was 250.
Yeah.
It's like a,
Yeah.
I don't
Not
$50
not a great football break for us. Sold $4.99.
know, $50 card.
So we were cold to start off the night, and then we got really, really hot, and now we're cold again. Which means that the next break, which is WWE, is going to be hot. So, brutal box. Absolutely. I am not going to sugarcoat it. We do not sugarcoat things on this channel. That was not a good box of Immac photo, so I apologize. They are on-card autos. They're not stickers. No stickers. They're all on. Those are all on-card autos. Acme steals all the good boxes. He does. All right. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. We did have a couple of one-touches, but that was a rough Immac box. I'm sorry, y'all. I am sorry for that box. Blame it on Golden Hawk. Blame it all on Golden Hawk. Pratt and Travis. Usually, if you get a bad rookie, you get a good like vet. So I'm very shocked that we just had 2 bad quarterbacks at the end there. That was not a good box of Immac. I would cry if that was a personal box. If I had chosen to do a personal box on the channel, that probably would have been my personal box, FYI. That seems like an RGL box. Got the Russell Wilson Championship memorabilia. Got something. Alright, football later tonight gonna be better than this one, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Take a look at our 2 one-touches. We had the Marvin Harrison Jr. to 19 and the Shador Sanders to 75. And that is going to do it for our break. So you said Jeezy was here. You lied. He's not here. Fake out.
That was a fake out.
The ROI on that box is 5%? More than 5%. The ROI on that box is probably like 10%, 20%. Definitely not 5%. That was as bad as my 2 personals of midnight. It was not good. No. Not all boxes are made equal. We had some crazy boxes from that case. And that was like a rough one.
730.
720. 720.
730.
720. You had 730, I had 716.
That's unreal.
I was 4 minutes off. Me and Jeezy on the same wavelength. Everybody say hello to Jeezy. Jeezy has hit the building. Just in time for WWE. Alright, we did hit our minor bounty in that break. So minor bounty was hit, so let's grab a new minor bounty number. New number is going to be 99. It's all the way up. All the way up for our minor bounty number. Major bounty going to continue to rise. Mega bounty continuing to rise. Panini base 101 bounty. Superfractor both going to rise. We're going to go $10 on the Superfractor bounty. And Panini base bounty is going to go up $10, $20, $30, $40 to $15, $30. They want to know how much you would charge. Oh, he stepped outside. We'll ask him later. David B with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate you. What's going on, Old Man Potato? David with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. What are we running? What are those running now? What are running now? Take a look at our store. We have 1 spot left in the case hit hunting NFL coming up later tonight. Sapphire and Midnight UFC down to 3 spots, and we still have some spots left in the breaks that we just opened on up. Photo Immac, they're selling for like $2,100 on business to business marketplace. So I believe they floored at what, $1,500 on first off the line. So I saw a few of them earlier this week at like $2,100, $2,200 a box if you want to buy one. Hobby is coming out tomorrow for like $1,400 to $1,500. We have WWE coming up next. We've got a lot of people in chat asking about WWE. So we have AEW versus WWE. JML is going to come on in and rip this one for you guys. I'm going to step aside. But I will run the random for you guys. And yeah, after this, I'll come back. We have Glory of the Game NFL. Stick around for that one. Brand new product release day today for that one. That one's going to be awesome. Leaf has some really good football products in the works. This one and Optic Chrome are amazing. But, okay, we actually have a different list for this break because it has AEW. So, yeah, let's go ahead and hop on in to our next break. This is 4476, AEW Metal versus WWE Chrome. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. What's up, Briking? Fillers in this one. We have Colt, MJ, Lincoln, Robert Kinsman, Alejandro, Eric G, Chris A for 2, Ryan D, Ryan Harris, Gabriel S, and MJ. 12 names. Top 3 are going to advance on into the break. And we are going to go 8 times. Top 3 are going to get in. Good luck to our fillers. 3, 4, 5, 6, and top 3. Chris A, Ryan D, and Eric G making it on in. Oh, nice find, Blade. Nice find. You guys are in the break. So our list, you can see our list is a little bit different. Not much, but we did have to make some slight changes. Some spots get very strong with AEW, so we had to make a handful of changes. Mostly everything is the same. E, F, and G is a new one. So C is now its own spot. We don't have C men, C women. It's just C. E, F, and G gets added to F and G. J men, J women. K, L, M men, and M women. M now gets very strong with MJF. So M is now broken up. NOP and Q still the same. R men still the same. R and S women still the same. S men. T and UV X Y Z 1. So we added the W into here. U V W X Y Z and 1. So that is the significant changes. I thought I had the list somewhere else, but I don't. So not much has changed. K for Kenny Omega, yes. James C up top, down Eric G on the bottom. I had a list, and after I do this random, I will try to bring up the list of all the AEW wrestlers featured. Let's see if I can find what I did with that. But I did mostly work with AI to make this list, FYI. David W up top, all the way down to Ryan D on the bottom. K has a lot of new additions. K is now a powerhouse spot. Kyle Fletcher, Kyle O'Reilly, Kenny Omega, Katsuri Shibata. Yeah, it's a good spot now. Amen up top, UV, W, X, Y, and Z on bottom. We go by the wrestler Kota Ibushi, not in, I don't think. We go by the wrestler's first names, no the, so the does not count. C up top, all the way down to L. Also, Dr. Britt Baker goes to the D spot for Doctor. But if she's just listed as Britt Baker, it goes to the B women's spot, by the way. Alright, David W first, C, Briking, RNS women, Brett with NOP and Q. Thomas H with M women, Chris A with EF and G, Chris A with D, John D with A men, Alex G with B men, Brandon with S men, Marius with T, Eric G with R men, Mark C with H and I. Family Pack with A women, Kenny F with M men, James C with B women, Bo with K, Stetson UV WXYZ and 1, John B with J women, Bry King with J men, and Ryan D with L. Really quickly, let me go ahead and see if I can find the list of all the AEW superstars who appear in that product, because that's new. We've never ripped it before. Everybody knows the WWE names.
Yeah, Mariah May.
Mariah May is a huge one for M. Let me see if I can grab this really quick.
Queen Eminata.
Queen Eminata, yep. Okay. So, let's see. So this is from an all AEW list that I was working on. Let's see if I can paste this correctly. Okay, cool. Cool. So if you're not familiar with the AEW wrestlers, here are all the AEW wrestlers in the strength of the letters. So M is insane. M, you get Mark Briscoe, Mariah May, MJF, like Mercedes Moné, Matt Jackson, Max Caster. B gets really strong with all these names. Nothing crazy. Bryan Danielson's a big one. Beast Mortos, Butcher. K gets really strong. Camille, Chris Statlander, Konosuke Takeshita, Katsuri Shibata, Kazuchika Okada, Kenny Omega, Kyle Fletcher, Kyle O'Reilly. S, women gets like Sky Blue, Serena Deeb, Saraya. So you get some women with RNS women. Samoa Joe. J women get stronger with Jamie Hayter. J gets strong with John Moxley, Jeff Jarrett, Julia Hart for J women. So just kind of go on down. Go on down the list. There's some spots that just don't get a lot of wrestlers. So tried to balance it out as fair as I can. So offering J men for J women, says Breaking. So we have a list for both just AEW now, which is a 15 spot list, and then we also have a revised, when we do AEW and WWE, we have a combo list, and then we have just our list for WWE. H doesn't have Hangman Adam Page. They should have Hangman Adam Page. Yeah, I got it wrong. So it put that AI put it in A, but H does have Hangman Adam Page, correct. Once again, we go based off a nickname. So just like American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, I just need to fix that with AI, which is funny because I told it about nicknames and all that. It got Dr. Britt Baker wrong like 4 times. So yes, Hangman Adam Page does go to H and I. If he is just ever listed as Adam Page, it would go to Amen. Just like with, Cody Rhodes and American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Same thing. Alright, I'm going to step aside. JML is going to come on in and rip, and I will catch you guys after this break. We'll do another giveaway after this one for you guys. So, JML, can you do me a favor? These are my friends. I don't want you to dust them. Please.
Remember that one time I opened one box of metal?
Yeah?
And I pulled a red PMG and a 1-of-1 PMG?
I remember that.
Remember that one?
Whatever happened to that?
I don't know. You have it.
I do still have it.
We're part owners of that card.
We are still owners on it.
It keeps going down. It goes down like your Nikita cards.
Wow.
What's up? Oh, you threw Jordan Travis joke, so payback. All right, how we doing? How are we doing? Let's do some tops. Get some tops out of the way. Let you wait for the AEW. Let you guys wait.
You're gonna make them wait?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how you, It's too early for that kind of chat. Dust all the Jordan... What's up, Teak? How we doing? Man, it is cold over here. He's got all the fans on him. No wonder why. I'm sweating over... Wow. We got a steel cage to 37. Let's go Stone Cold Auto. Oh, you have S-Men. Nice, nice. Nathan Frazier. Oh, nice Jey Uso. Start us off. 9 out of 37. Jey Uso. Diesel, Luke Gallows, and JC. There we go. Not bad. 9 out of 37. On Jey Uso. How we doing out there tonight? So if you like AEW, like WWE, I will have a similar break tomorrow. My breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. I will have the new Star Wars Chrome. I will have some basketball, Optic basketball. Immaculate, not Immaculate, yeah, Immaculate football. We'll have a lot of fun tomorrow. Channing Sachs Lorenzo. 227 out of 249. Isla Dawn, who debuted in AEW. What's up, JWJ? Yeah, we're going to have a good time tomorrow. We'll have some good times tomorrow. You have a lot. I just want a Hangman PMG. That's what I want. That's about it. Undivided attention tomorrow. I know, I heard. I'm close to 4,000 subscribers. If someone can throw my channel link into chat, if we can get really close to 4,000 subscribers before tomorrow, I should get there with the live stream. So I would appreciate that. Whoever's not subbed to sub. That'd be awesome. Andre Chase. Oh, another Andre Chase. Harrison Phillips. That was a decent trade. 6 out of 175. Going to John. Maurice. We got a Scott Hall. There you go. We got a couple people. I appreciate it. Andre Chase. You're almost a 400. I know. Just sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So if you don't know, I do some of the background work here on RGL stream, and then I break every Thursday over on my own channel. So, and it's out of the same office. Congrats, Josh. Thank you, guys. JWJ to 500 would be awesome too. Yeah, we'll get JWJ there tomorrow. We'll get him there, hopefully. Josh, what's up, Joey? It's been a man. I'm so ready for some new WWE product. Chrome, like, it was great first couple months. Now it's just, it's a little boring. 15 out of 150 on the Wesley. That's gonna go to the UVWXYZ1 spot. There you go. Finuses are looking fun. You got Cactus Jack, Wesley. Thank you, 505. How are you? Finest is always a fun set. I should really let you guys wait. I should rip Sapphire next and just save AEW. What's up, Dimitri? Yeah, we're gonna we have a couple Star Wars breaks tomorrow planned. A couple Marvel and like I said previously, Immaculate in football and Optic basketball. Just curious, I wrote at 3 point in my comment. I have no idea. No idea. So YouTube is weird. This is going to M-Man, going to Kenneth. What's up, Kenneth? 92, Mr. Stone. Big hit. Mr. Stone. I think he's the... What is Mr. Stone? Is he the Evolved G... Oh. Oh, hello. Going to Marius. It's Tiffy time. Probably like 350, 400 at least. Tiffy, we're one touch of Tiffy. We got JC, Valhalla, and Riley. There we go. Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton. Who's going to be Tiffy for the belt? I think Hamzat is. I think Hamzat Chimaev. There you go. He took down DDP. Now he's going to take down Stratton. Let's hit the squirrels. Very nice. They're doing Clash in Paris. It's the next event over in Paris. There we go. All right, last pack of Chrome. That might be a numbered shifting gears. It might be. It might be. It is. That's pretty cool. Going to Bride King. 1 of 10 shifting gears of John Cena on the black refractor. That's pretty cool. We're going to one-touch it as well. Alright, put that in a black one-touch. You can tell I've opened this product a lot So I saw that right away. Yeah, they're rare. I don't even care about the comps on this one. So sometimes I'll just one-touch a card because they're hard to hit. I know, Bright King. Bright King, how you doing, my friend, my brother? Nice one on the Cena. You know what? I am going to do Sapphire. Let's do Sapphire. This will be quick. 350. And then we'll do Metal, and then we'll finish up with Breakers, WWE. Let's do Sapphire. Okay. Obafemi, 29 out of 75, going to Brett. Angel, all your Sapphire, I do sleeve them up for you before sending them out. What's up, Mike? Oh, no. Someone get rid of the wrong Colin. No, I'm just kidding. Don't touch him. Keep him in chat. He's back. We got Kyrie Zane, Cruz del Toro, The Rock. We'll top load that. Asuka. Yeah, don't do it. Don't touch him. Oh no. Oh boy. That was only a love tap. Now love tap's alright. It can only be one. Itchy trigger. I know. Roman for our men. Sami Zayn. I'm the real He did. He did. Roman. So Roman and Bronson in Paris. I think that's the match. I haven't watched Raw at all. To be honest with you, kind of been... we have our auto there. Bored with some of the recent WWE stuff. I don't like the Seth Rollins group at all. I think it's not great. Elton Prince like this auto, not great. Going to Chris A for E, F, and G. These are non-numbered. I think he's injured, or one of them is injured. I'm doing great, Josh. How are you? Naomi was good, but like, I don't know. We have an orange Safi to 25. This could be pretty good. Surface check. Miles Bourne. Ah, nice solo. Not bad. 18 out of 25 solo going to Brandon. Yeah. That's a fun... Yeah, Keith. Alright. We got Stacy. Surface check on the Stacy, Montez, Fallon, and Caden. We need Alexa and Charlotte. Yeah, we do. We do. Alright. Idris Anafe, Xavier Woods, and Thakita. What's up, A1H? How we doing, buddy? We got a green Safi. Isla Dawn in AEW now. Jacob, and... oh, rest in peace to the Hoaxster. 22 out of 75, going to Mark. Alright. Get to our AEW. AEW Metal. Remember Jeezy? Tay Mello. And a Darby. Yeah, D-Spot got Darby Allen. Yeah, what's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? I heard they opened the first Chick-fil-A in Rockland County, dude. Did you go to the grand opening? Seems like everyone did. You like Tate Mello? We have the 101 PMG from, what, 2022 Metal. Well, I pulled it. Alright, yep. I pulled it. Same box of Darby, red PMG. Only box I ever opened. You moved back to Jersey. Ah, these look nice. Nice. Hangman Adam Page. Anthony Bowens. Queen Aminata. Oh, Timeless Tony Storm. Go to Mary's. I'm good, man. How are you? How are you, Kevin? Tay Mello 101 for sale on eBay. Yeah. I know. I know it's on sale. $30 seems low on a Hogan. Sapphire's not appreciated. The WWE Sapphire yet. Got Serena Deeb, Roddy Strong. These that's cool. Cope, Dax, and Cash on that one. I'm gonna have to roll at the end there. We got a smooth. That's cool. A Brian Danielson on the smooth, and Matt Taven. Oh, they got Matt Taven in this set. He ruined Ring of Honor. Brian Danielson going to Alex, formerly Daniel Bryan in WWE. I think you can hit jambalayas too in this. Yep. I think the jambalayas are in here. We got Matthew Jackson. That's a good gimmick right now. Another trio, so I'll get all these trios together at the end. Just put a pile. Ah, Christian Cage on the copper. That's going to go to David. And that is the C spot. I left. Frank, you did not hit anything with the Cowboys, I don't think. It's all good. It's all good. We got MJF. That was, I think, when MJF was a face. Man, this is really outdated. Okada. It wasn't. It's all good. Wardlow. And we have PMG. Of 10. Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa, green PMG to 10. Going to Marius. I know. I was playing. Thori, gotta let me do my. Oh. I knew what it was. Thunder Rosa going to Marius. I think he said he first time in a break in a bit. So there you go, Marius. Look like she's skiing. Yankees below games lately. I mean, the Yankees are up right now, but they have blown some games. So there we go. Thunder Rosa to 10. Whose idea? You guys wanted it, Frank. You guys, not you guys, but a bunch of people wanted it, so we delivered. We're about the people. All right, Darius Martin. Mother Wayne's got a card. Mother Wayne. It's a good one. Roddy Strong on the chopped. AEW prospects of Okada. What are they doing? What? A prospect? How is he a prospect? Yanks think go Phils. Listen. They're not even in the same league. You rather have Ponderosa? Oh boy. Everyone with the jokes. Hey man, Adam Page on the Ring Heroes. And Will Ospreay. No. No, we did not get the evil Uno joke. We did not get that one. Hope that Okada kid turns into something one day. I know. Big prospect. That's a terrible looking card. Energize of Serena Deeb. That's prospects of Switchblade. Oh my. These guys are like established superstars in AEW. What are they doing? How many people have ripped this set? Cash Wheeler, Kenny Omega, premium TV performances. Also, that's Thunder Rosa right there. That's nice. Action Andretti and Bishop Khan. First time seeing it. Okay, cool. Cool. Who watches AEW? Who's like your favorite AEW superstar? Darby, Max Caster, Orange Cassidy, Roosh, and Riho. The set reminds me too much of hockey. Besides, well, it's the same. It's metal, so it's They're all Harley Cameron on the prospects. I'm tongue twisted today too. The iCards are weird. Yes, they are very weird. Switchblade and MJF. Buddy Matthews, Anthony Bowens. This trios is going to be numbered 307 out of 333. Close to the mega. Close to the mega. Look at Mariah May, surface check. Mariah. Buddy Matthews. Buddy Matthews is very good. I think he's out. He's got an injury. Any good dust? Oh, there you go. 3 fire. Queen Amanetta. And Isaiah on the copper. Sky blue. Luchasaurus. He's been out for a long time. He had like a near-death situation. Right. Who's back? Luchasaurus is back? Penelope Ford. You guys are... Now, there he is. Kill Switch. Billy Gunn. These are the, what? Planet cards. I forget what they're called. And Vincent. Vincent was supposed to be in WWE at one point. Part of the Wyatt Six. Billy Gunn. Those iCards are horrible. Yeah, I don't like them. They're weird. Billy Gunn he's around 60 years old. He thought it was Thor. I got Willow, another Trios card. Put that right there. Adam Cole. And the Beast Mortos. Beast Mortos. Coda looks like he's in slow mo. Yeah, he's not the same. Another Dax Harwood. Cope. Also, they have him as Cope in here. So it's going to David. Cope, formerly known as Edge. One more AEW. Energize was a swing and a miss. Yeah, it wasn't that great. What's up, Brandon? Brandon H. Put Cope on the prospects. What's the card we want? We want a PMG. It's something we've just pulled in the first box. Big Brando. Or Jambalaya. An auto. I think the autos are pretty tough to hit. I think there's, what, 3 or 4 maybe in a case. Another Trios. We'll do Brian Keith and Dutch. Takeshita there on the smooth. Takeshita is one of the best wrestlers going. Got Buddy Matthews. Wheeler. Cope on the Ring Heroes. He is Cope. Nicholas Jackson on the copper. Mariah May and Toa. Yep, he won the G1. A lot of the Japanese fans were not happy that he won it. So they don't like the outsiders winning the G1 tournaments. So they were not happy with that one. Nice Cope. Who would win in wrestling if they couldn't use powers? Professor X or Magneto? That's a weird question. I don't know. When Jericho goes back to WWE, you guys really think he's going to go back to WWE? Bryan Danielson on the copper. That's going to go to Alex with B-Men. I dusted your filler. Random.org did. I had nothing to do with that. Random.org did that. You really think? RGL, what do you think? Jericho going back to WWE? You think that's like... You think it's gonna... Wow. Bryan Danielson. Jamie Hayter. Not a bad one for J-Woman. Going to Scott Rowland Superfan in chat. Jericho needs to stay away from Dom. You don't like the New Japan booking? I don't watch New Japan that much to know.
I try to for the bigger events, but it's not...
Go to show up as Y2J at the Rumbo. And another Trios. Man, they have too many of these cards in here. Alex Reynolds. Oh my God. PSA 7. Alex Reynolds now.
The next time we do AEW, we'll come up with a rule for the trios just to make it easier.
Or just like roll a number beforehand or something. Like, I don't know, whatever.
Right. We'll figure it out.
Willow. Britt Baker. Another trios. This is the, what, House of Black there. Beast Mortos on the prospect. That's actually a cool card. Beast Mortos.
Trios might just like go to T or something. I don't know.
Trios to T might be a thing.
In the future, but not this break.
Sadly, AEW did more damage for New Japan. We'll figure it out. Man, that insert's not nice. Will Ospreay on the prospects, like he's not a superstar already.
He's a massive superstar.
They have these guys as prospects. Okada, Jay White. Oh, man, this guy hasn't wrestled in forever. Anthony Ogogo. That guy was dog water. Swerve. First Swerve I think we've seen on the Blast Furnace. Going to Brandon. Swerve, one of the top stars in AEW. Forbidden Door will be fun. Yeah, at 10 a.m. I will not be up for that one. I'll tell you that. Karoshita. Switchblade. Claudio. Zach Gibson. Swerving Lanes. Mason Madden. Kingston Moxley. Non-numbered Moxley, but I'm going to top load that one going to Bry King. Nick Wayne on the prospects. That one makes sense. And then we have another numbered trios. 259 out of 333 on the Dark Order. The Dark Order. Marina Shafir. 3 WIGP and Edge are prospects. I know. Who's better, Swerve or Trick? Swerve. Swerve. I think Swerve. What about you? Smooth of Jack Perry. Jack Perry's been off of TV forever. When's the last time he's been on television? He lost the title. Mariah May, nice one. Ring Heroes. That's going to go to M Women. Oh my God. AEW prospects. Mercedes Moné.
Top prospect.
Oh my God. Swerve runs around. Runs circles around Trick. Yeah. Swerve and Hangman feud of probably the best feud in the history of AEW. It's up there.
Not even close.
It's got to be up there.
Yeah, it's number 1.
Punk at MJF was pretty good too. Jamie Hayter, Powerhouse Hobbs, Julia Hart's a nice one. Another Tony Storm, and Mercedes Moan. Oh, this one's numbered actually. 38 out of 99 on the Timeless Tony Storm. Barely see that right there. 38 out of 99, Tony Storm. Going to Marius. Marius hit a PMG in this break. Julia Hart for Scott Rowland fan. Punk at MJF was a great feud. Too bad Punk didn't have such a great run in AEW for a lot of reasons. Billy Gunn. Dax. Nice Dax there. 6 out of 65, Dax Harwood. Going to Chris A. Christian and Isaiah Cassidy. Converse ratings. I agree. He felt disrespected. Kyle O'Reilly, another trios there. Oh, we have an auto. Isaiah Cassidy on the auto. Going to H&I. Going to Mark. Not guaranteed an auto. Cool to get one. Private Party. Private Party hasn't been around for a bit either. Since they lost the tag belts. Disappearing Act. Okay, we got one last box in this break. It is Breaker's Delight. Hook. I think Hook is good. How old is Hook? He's got to be like, what, 25, 26? Still young. Yeah, I think he signed like a 3-year deal. You don't think Hook needs NXT? Let's get an age check. What's up, Jason S? All right. Nikolai Volkov, 5 out of 75. It's gonna go to Brett E. Nice Sol Ruka, 20 of 50 on the Paradigm. That's going to go to Bryking. Got Cedric Alexander, Roman. Another Cedric. Montez, 11 out of 50. It's going to go to Kenneth. Kalani, 4 out of 99. Becky on the Geo. BFAB, 71 out of 75. If you're under 45, you're going to NXT. Ivar, 13 out of 25. We have a black Geo auto to 2, and we have an orange auto underneath this. So we're just going to go like this. 19 out of 25, The Godfather. That's going to go to E, F, and G. That's Chris A. That's actually pretty cool. Dexter Loomis, 2 of 2 auto. I'm going to one-touch the Dexter Loomis. That's a cool one. Dexter is also going to Chris A. Chris A with both autos in that box. That is our break. Yeah, metal was fun. Nice Dexter Loomis. And let me top load some cards. We'll get into our recap. Thank you, Card Parts. Hope you're doing well. It was Samuel Shaw in TNA. Samuel Shaw was Dexter Loomis in TNA. Right. Get a couple more cards here top loaded. He did stock Christy Hemme. That is correct. He was one of the gut check winners. Yep, I'll have more tomorrow. I have a similar break tomorrow. What do you want to do with these? You want to do like a...
Ooh, roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So 1, 2 left, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 right.
Alright. So all of these we're going to roll a dice for. 1, 2 for the left, 3, 4 for the center, 5, 6 for the right. That's a 3, so it's going to go to the center. Right. Roman there. Alright, let's do our recap. We got a Volkov. Man, Black Geo is just, it's hard to hit. Yeah, Dexter Loomis. Yeah. Some Wyatt collector would pay over $100 for that card. Sure. It's a nice hit for the D spot there.
I'm excited for the next break. Glory of the Game football.
I don't remember that product.
Well, it's new.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Brand new product. First year, it's like Seasons in the Sun. People are gonna love it.
What's up, Canadian? And then our one touches. Nice Dexter Loomis. 2 of 2. Auto. Thunder Rosa PMG out of 10. John Cena shifting gears to 10. And a Tiffy time auto. Non-numbered. Buyer on the Tiffy, says, I almost said JFL. RGL. All right, thank you guys. Let me box this one up. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You, unbelievable.
You have them stacked. higher than,
I just want to go back to eating chocolate chip cookies.
No. I'll be back, guys. I think I'm doing another break, so. I think.
Oh, you have the Jazz in this one.
Of course I do.
I have the Suns, Pacers, and Clippers, Kings.
Yo, this guy hates us.
He really upped us. I saw you with the Jazz and I laughed and just looked up and saw I got 2 or 3 combos.
Thank you, guys.
Dang, dude. Acme feeding me combo meals over there.
This guy is... I feel like Taylor when I'm in his break.
He got me good.
And I had 4 fillers, only can get me in 1.
Acme got me good tonight. I could have picked the Broncos. I could have picked the Patriots. They both hit. I picked the Vikings and got dusted. Oops. Any bounties in that one, JMO?
No.
No bounties. Bounties are all going to go up.
Want some French fries with my cookies?
Let's do a giveaway for the chat, shall we? Panini base 1 going up, or stay on the... What was in that break? No Panini in that one whatsoever? It's weird. It's like our first WWE break ever without it. Just $30 on the super pop up to $40. Hold on, I feel like that number is not right. Is that number right? That number is right, damn. $40. Well, let's do a giveaway for you guys, shall we? I want to give away a spot into one of Lively's Friday breaks. Unbelievable, JML.
What did I do?
Alright. Let me show you guys what we're giving away. That is Lively Card Collector there up on the screen. He is my editor-in-chief on the channel. He breaks here on YouTube on Wednesdays. Sometimes also on Fridays. Yeah, there was a super earlier. It was a Rob Dillingham super from Finest. I would like to give away... I'm going to drop a link to his store really quick. I am going to give away a full $95 spot into this 2-team break. You get 2 teams for this one. With Elite, Contenders, Luminance, and a chance at a Drake May or a Lad McConkey auto. So I'm going to give away a full spot to one of you guys in the chat right now. Last place, I have a Leaf Metal Blaster for last place in this one as well. You guys, please support our homie Lively. He was live earlier tonight. He is the best. Streams a lot of fun. A lot of the same faces you see in this chat are over there as well. So we're going to give away a spot into this one. And we've got Glory of the Game Football coming up next. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be Glory for Glory of the Game. Keyword Glory will get you on in. Not Lively. Glory, because we're doing Glory of the Game Football next. Brand new product. I have never ripped it. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks incredible. We're doing a full case left side serial number coming up next. We have some spots available for later on this evening. Most of the breaks are filling up at this point. Our next few breaks are sold out. 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks are sold out. We have 3 spots left in UFC, 11 spots left in Optic, 7 spots left in Baseball, and 7 spots left in Dragons. And that is going to be our night tonight. JML, you guys will have JML for at least 2 more breaks tonight. Probably do a baseball for you guys. Oh boy. Clinton with the line of the night. I see it, Clinton.
I almost think so.
Unbelievable. I can't trust you guys to do anything. Another keyword stolen from JML's search history. What's going on, to house? Another keyword stolen from JML search history. Unbelievable. Nice comment. Can't wait for Lively's Friday. I actually bought a filler. Second time I've ever bought in, says Josh. Good luck. Have you given a peek at JML's break yet? I have not. We will do that later on tonight. Show you guys what JML has going up tomorrow a little bit later.
Got Star Wars. That's what I know.
A lot of Star Wars and Marvel tomorrow. Are we getting a review of AEW Metal on the channel? Eventually, yes. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I've got content for the next couple of weeks planned for you guys, so I don't think it'll be anytime soon. But yes, I will do a review of Metal at some point on the channel. JML eats tendies through... Oh my gosh, I can't repeat that. That's funny. Yeah, he has, Chris. That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's awesome. He has been killing it. He's really stepped up in the last month or so. I mean, you know, he's done a hold on. He's done a great job. He's been out here. He's been out here for 2 years. He's done a great job. But the last month or so, kind of when I was dealing with some health stuff a lot more, really stepped up. RGL, I accidentally bought a filler in 4480 instead of 4482. Any chance we can make the change? JML can cancel your order, Phoenix, and then you can buy into the one that you want.
I don't know.
He has his order number in chat up above. So yeah, we can cancel that one and you can buy into whatever you want. There is your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get into our next giveaway. This giveaway is going to be closed. So yeah, JML will cancel that order and then you are free to grab whatever you want left in the store. But we can't really swap them like that, but we can cancel. Alright, we have 235 of you eligible. It is for 2 random teams, correct. First place is going to get a spot in Lively's football. Last place is going to get a Leaf Metal Blaster. 30 seconds on the clock. Oh boy. Tim, you have a lot of experience with those. Is that where you got to watch the UFC fight last weekend?
I want to confirm that it's Mike K. I know he gave the order.
Is that for Michael K, right? Is that Michael K? Phoenix, is that you? I want to make sure before we cancel the order.
Let's see.
Caleb C. It's for Caleb. Okay. Tin Guy. So JMO typo. Tin Guy, congratulations. Tin Guy 67. You are going to be in. You're going to be in Lively's football on Friday. Let's see who came in last place for the Blaster, shall we? Jana was second. Mister was third. Let's see who came in last. All the way on the bottom. Attack the Snacks. That is what JML does multiple times a night. Attack the Snacks. Congrats with the Leaf win. Congratulations, Attack the Snacks JML Burner. You have a Leaf Metal Football Blaster. Attack the Snacks, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner for me, please. I'm going to tag you right now. So Attack the Snacks, I just tagged you in a link. All you need to do is click that link, add it to your cart, in the special instructions right there, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship out your prize when we do our shipping day on Friday. Tin Guy, if you would please, I know you're a familiar face around here. I'm going to tag you, Tin Guy. If you would please fill out a giveaway winner over on Lively's page. And you will be in that break on Friday. Once again, I'm going to drop the link for everybody. That is our boy, Lively Card Collector. He is breaking Friday. Lively, what time? What time, Lively? 10:30 in the morning? That's early.
That's what time he went live.
10:30 a.m. I know he was live earlier. That's early. That's my cousin says junk food junkie. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, 1:30 Eastern time. Yep. All right, we have a banger of a break coming up. I am very, very much looking forward to this one right here. This is Glory of the Game left side serial number. This is going to be a lot of fun. We are ready to go. If you guys want to hop into something for later, let me show you the store really, really quickly because things are selling out. We are sold out for our next 4 breaks. UFC is down to 3 full spots. Optic NBA down to 11. Shot of Jack is down to 6 with Cactus Jack Baseball. And our Late Night Dragons down to just 7 spots. So if you guys want something, 4 breaks are available, all with spots, all running tonight. But let's go ahead and get started with Glory of the Game. And this is Leaf Glory of the Game. This is going to be a full case left side cereal. And we have a 10% filler to run, filling up our remaining 2 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee, Elliot F, Alex G for 2, Marcel, Lincoln, Russell, Hunt, Lenny, Travis A, Brandon C, Jimmy for 3, Phil L, Josh G for 4, and Michael Morse. 20 total names with your top 2 advancing. 10% fillers here. Good luck. We're going 7 times. Top 2 are going to get in. 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 2. Oh my god, Lincoln and Elliott. Oh, I got a funny story to tell you guys. Lincoln has been on a heater lately with fillers. So, I got a funny story to share for you guys about Elliott. So, easy company, Elliott. Earlier, he paid for his filler with Venmo. And instead of clicking payment confirmed in Shopify, I clicked order fulfilled. And so he emails me and he's like, hey, I just got an order fulfilled email. I know they're only 10%, but damn. He's like, damn, I already lost. Congratulations, Elliott, making it on in. So I thought that was funny. I hit the wrong button and it looked like I dusted him like hours before the random. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. If you're not familiar with a left side serial number, all 40 cards in this case should all be serial numbered. If we go based off the serial number. So if it is a 2 of 9, it will go to the 2 spot, or like a 5 of 10 would go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are awarded based off the player's first names using these letters. So if we pull a 101 Joe Montana, it would go to the J spot or the 0 spot. Same with redemptions. If it's not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. I don't think we have to worry about that. Everything in this case should be numbered. And if we hit any bounties, which I'm just going to be honest, you guys are not going to hit any bounties because I think everything is to 25 or less in this product. So don't have to worry about bounties because we didn't collect firm in this one. Michael S up top, all the way down to Elliott on the bottom. And we're going 4 times. I think everything is in a mag in here too. All the cards are magged up. So good luck, everybody. Yeah, Elliott truly had his order fulfilled. Lincoln is going to be up top, all the way down to Michael S on the bottom. We will have another case of this product on Saturday, so we will be running back this exact break on Saturday. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. So if you did not get in on this and you see the cards and you're like, this is an amazing product, we'll have another one on Saturday. We've got the 2 on top, all the way down to the 7 on the bottom. All right. Oops. We've got Lincoln with the 2, Casey with the 4, Brandon H with the 1, Sean K with the 9, Aaron F with the 8. We've got John F with the 3, Andrew S with the 5, Elliott with the 6, Furry Goat with the 0, and Michael S with the 7. 7 for 3. We're seeing trade offers. Normally we don't see trade offers. He wants a 6. He changed his mind. He said he wants a 6. I don't know. You guys can trade if you want. That's pretty degen. But if you guys want to trade, now would be the time to talk your trades.
Don't mess with the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, man. No Cheesecake Factory slander. I'm fairly confident I don't have to do any top loading. I think there's 41 touches here. This is like the heaviest case. It's one of the heaviest cases. It's one of the heaviest cases. All right, let's make this all pretty for when we hit this Patrick Mahomes auto. All right, box number 1. 4 cards per box. Furry Goat Furry Goat has not been in the chat. He is traveling. He has not been in the chat. Haven't gotten to hear the... So this product, is it multi-sport? It is not multi-sport. It is all football. It's glory of the game football. Oh, geez. These are always hard to get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm fudging it. All right. Yeah, they're hard to open. All right, your first hit is Helaman Kasuga, 76/99 Prep All-American. So there are going to be legends, current players, college players, and high school players in here. So there is going to be some prep cards in here. And that is going to be numbered for the 6th spot. 6th spot is Elliott. And we've got Jurian Dickey. I believe he's with... what's that? I gotta play it. 36 of 99. Once again, going to the 6 Jurian Dickey Futures. I gotta play it.
Little Dick Syndrome.
Jurian Dickey's with the Ducks, I believe. Both for the 6s. Elliott with two hits so far. Doug Flutie, 27 of 40, eating those Flutie flakes. Going to the 7, going to Michael S. I'm thinking we might have a pretty nice hit on the back. I would like to think so. How about a Peyton Manning auto 1 of 1 for the P spot? P spot is the 6 spot. Going to Elliott. 1 of 1 Peyton Manning in our first box. One singular $29 filler, my friends. There you go, Elliott. Congratulations. 1 box, 3 cards on a filler. Elliott almost just had a personal box. Do you still want to trade? Dude, Elliott just said...
Tell him to bring me my money.
Bring me my money. Taylor was like...
God! Same different day.
Taylor having a full-on crash out. 101 Peyton Manning. Wow, he wanted to trade that spot too. Dude, that's cool. The Autumn Wind is the name of the card. Alright, we're into box 2. So, to recap, the 6 with 3 cards. The 7 with a card. On average, most spots should get 4 cards. There's 40 cards total. Alright, I learned my lesson. We're going to do one side at a time. Ooh, I see gold vinyl. I see gold vinyl. We got Roddy White on our first auto. That is going to be 5 of 6 for the 5 spot. The Autumn Wind of Roddy White for 5 going to Andrew S. Uh-oh, I see a whole bunch of names. 16 of 30. Oh my gosh. Football versus football. Walter Payton, Joe Montana, Deion Sanders, Randy Moss, Franz Beckenbauer, Pele, Ronaldo, OG Ronaldo, and Zidane. 6 spot again. Just goes to show you that literally any spot can hit. I never want to hear it that the 1, 2, or 3 is the best. Because the 6 is tearing it up. What? What?
You really fulfilled his order.
I fulfilled his order, yes. He is on fire. This is crazy. Dude, what's that thing worth? Game use mem, yes. Alright. Next up. We have a gold prismatic 101. Of Ryder Lions. Ryder Lions, the one and only. That is a prep star. I believe that's going to be a 101. Yes, a 101 for R. R is the 8 spot, going to Aaron F. So how do you refulfill extra shit? I know. That's my cousin, says Lions Den. Ryder Lions, the one and only 101 gold prismatic. And Jerome Miles on the back, 33 of 99. So I'm getting a sense of that the best card is on the bottom left. Well, we like Leaf here. So McDavid, if you're not a fan of Leaf, you can just go watch another stream. But we do like Leaf here. And the value in this product, I mean, literally we're 2 boxes in. I mean, we have 2 cards that are well north of $100. So, I don't know. You can be ignorant to it if you want. These are $250-ish boxes. You can be ignorant if you want. That's okay. But it's probably not going to get to any friends here, FYI. BTW. Alright, so we will... Ooh. It's thick over on that side. There might be a booklet. He can come back after the break, yeah. You're not going to win any friends. Literally, all these people paid to be in this break. Not cool to just trash on the product because you're ignorant and you're not familiar with Leaf, so... Not let that fly. Caden Dixon Wyatt is going to be 89 of 99 for the 9 spot. And Tin Guy already wants to buy that Peyton Manning. 89 of 99 for the 9 on the Caden Dixon. And Keegan Croucher. So you are going to see some names, some prep names that we're probably not familiar with. Guys that are going to be entering into college either this year or next. That's kind of Leafs' new MO is to lock up some of these guys, lock them up while they're in high school. And then you will not see them in Topps products because Leaf will have the exclusive for a few years for collegiate stuff. 21 of 25. Going to the 1. Going to Brandon H. Now, this side looks like it's higher than the other. Ooh, yep. We have a booklet. We have a booklet. We have Reggie White to kick it off. 7 of 20 on the Reggie White. And we do have a booklet. Going to the 7 on that one. And 7 of 8. Glory of the game. Pages in history. Bo Jackson and Tim Brown. I think I need to... yeah, they have a sticker on it that we can pop off. Dude, we did that. So this is the football equivalent of the baseball product that came out. This one... and it was Seasons in the Sun, and this is Glory of the Game. And they are very, very similar. Another one. Another one for the 7, Michael S. I'm pretty sure these are autographs. Hell yeah, they are. 7 of 8, hand-numbered Bo Jackson and Tim Brown. Glory, or pages in history. That's so nasty. Game-used patches. They're not from any specific game or event. They're game-used patches. Legend autos. We were just talking about these guys in our first football break. This is trash. What a horrible product this is. Hit a dual auto Bo Jackson, Tim Brown from a $250 box. How awful. With 3 other hits in the box. No Derek Carr. Product is trash. Oh my gosh. 7 of 8 hand numbered on that one. Congratulations. It doesn't have a logo. These boxes are only about $250, yeah. Next week, there'll be more. I can tell you that. Because they don't make a whole lot of this stuff. Alright, this is box number 4. We're only 4 boxes in. What do I think of the Bo Jackson card boxes? I'm very surprised by how well the singles do. But the checklists are good. What's the celeb one called? Pop Century? You're thinking about Leaf Pop Century? People will just willingly hate on Leaf without even looking at the cards. Just the name itself. They just don't like it. Because they haven't learned anything about it. They just... Other people have told them Leaf isn't good, so their opinion is Leaf isn't good. They won't even look at the cards. They won't look at the product. They won't consider the price tag. They'll just blindly follow what people have said about it and then not form their own opinion. JT Lindsay, 66 of 99. Look, another one for the 6. Do I have more boxes? We will be doing more breaks of this, yes. JT Lindsay for the 6. And Jalen Daniels. Not Jaden. That's Jalen Daniels. 59 of 99 for the 9. Is that football gear? That is no, he's wearing the helmet. Like, wearing the Guardian cap. I think that's what that's called. Jalen Daniels, 59 of 99. He was a Kansas City Jayhawk last year, I believe, right? Kansas State. My bad. That's close. He's still there. All right. All right. Next auto out, or next hit out. Jim Kelly, 18 of 20 for the 8 spot. Going to Aaron F. 18 of 20. And a classic combos dual auto of Ken Anderson and Burt Jones, 5 of 7. That was probably our weakest box that we have seen so far. Ken Anderson and Burt Jones for the 5 spot, going to Andrew S. The 5, the 6, the 7, and the 8 have done the best so far, which so like the middle numbers, like the 1, the 2, the 3, like the lower numbers that people always seem to think hit. Actually, I don't think they have any cards. I think everything's gone in the middle so far. Taylor raging. Taylor gonna rage quit. Everything's so mid so far. Yeah, because it's all been in the middle. Alright. First out, we've got CJ Tiller, 27 of 99 on the future glory of the game. Going to the 7 again. Holy cow. Holy cow, if you have the 5, the 6, the 7, or the 8, you're loving life. And that's a very good one for Taylor with the 0. 60 of 99, Bryce Underwood. That is our best future that auto that we've seen so far. Going to the 0. Bryce Underwood, a very, very good one. Yeah, that is where his son. That's literally where Taylor is right now.
Yeah.
Michigan, yeah. His kid's going to Michigan, so that's where he is right now. That's very poetic. I hope that he keeps this one for the PC to remember it. All right. Next out, how about Cade Klubnik? Cade Klubnik for the 323 of 99 on the Cade.
Wow, they have him too.
Yeah, Cade's in this one too. That's a good one too. And Otis Anderson, 35 of 35, Glory Days auto from September 2nd, 1979, when he had 193 yards and a touchdown. Bryce Underwood better than any FSU quarterback. Otis Anderson on the Glory Days, and we are halfway through this case. Cade's a good one. I'm going to put that in the good hits pile. I'm kind of going good hit, bad hit kind of thing as we go. And we definitely have a decent amount of really nice hits. All right, half the case remaining, and yes, we will have another case of this in this format on Saturday night. I think we have 5 cases total of this one, 4 or 5 cases total incoming. So we will have more of this one. We are going to kick off with Malachi Ziegler, 43 of 99. Another one for the 3 spot on the All-Americans. Don't tell the other guy you're opening. That's funny. 43 of 99, Malachi Ziegler. And Omarion Miller is going to be number 28 of 99. Going to the 8, Aaron again. Going to Aaron again with that one. How about Gary Fenchick, 2 of 40. I'm not familiar with him. Somebody fill me in. Do I have a relationship with Fanatics, or with Leaf like we do with Fanatics? Yes, we do get wholesale Leaf products. I also really like CJ over at Leaf. He's met him 3 years ago. He is just a go-getter. If you've ever seen the dude in their videos with the signing videos, the dude with the mohawk-ish kind of haircut, tall guy, that is CJ. He is incredible. Old school Bears defensive back. Thank you. I think this is going to be a pretty good hit. Randy Moss, 5 of 10, going to the 5 spot, going to Andrew S. 12 receptions, 204 yards. There you go, 5 spot. Congratulations, Glory Days auto. Randy. Oh, Randy with the scores. Thank God it wasn't the Cowboys games that sharp shot Brian. It's funny. 824 people watching right now. You guys hit that like button for me, please? Please. All right. 4 boxes left. So in Glory in the Game, not Glory in the Game, in Seasons in the Sun, every case had 2 booklets. I'm wondering if it's the same for this product, and we'll see 2 booklets. How much are cases? About $2,500 for a 10-box case. We have another gold super prismatic. One and only. Brady Edmonds. Brady Edmonds, 1 of 1 for the B spot, going to Lincoln. That's going to be a 1 of 1. You guys want the EDM squirrels? They'll come the next time. Heroes of the Hardwood. Usually they don't make basketball. Those are in their multi-sport. Dylan Jones is going to be number 24 of 99. So that was a 101 Brady. RGL, am I in the upcoming basketball break, says Frank? I'm getting in another, just not sure if it's baseball. Can we look and see what Frank's in, JMO? Dylan Jones, 24-25 for the 4 spot. Ohio State QB. Why doesn't Leaf do basketball? Just because of how people feel about, like, unlicensed basketball. Usually, it's easier to make unlicensed football because of, you know, the logos not being huge on the jerseys than with basketball. The lack of logos just really hurts trying to do a basketball set. You're in the next break, Frank. Yes. Joe Namath, 3 of 7 for the 3 spot, going to John. Glory of the game, that is 3 of 7 on the Joe. Broadway Joe. I'm seeing a dual auto. Good luck. Dual auto. Oh, not seeing a dual auto. That is a 2 of 5 Treak Hill Cheetah on the Retro Relic. Retro Relic Treak Hill 2 of 5 going to Lincoln with the 2 spot. That was another, not the strongest box right there. Cheetah 2 of 5. Topps Finest basketball is fun. It's cheap. We hit a super earlier. All right, 3 boxes left. We hit a super Rob Dillingham, Superfractor auto of Rob Dillingham earlier from Finest. So, I mean, the 2 boxes we opened, like, we made a decent bit of money. I don't know. That's kind of weird to put him on a retro like that, you know. It is kind of weird to put Tyreek Hill on a retro mem. Boxes of these are about 250 bucks ESM. I've said that like 4 times now. Jared Curtis, 55 of 99, and we do have another super. I feel like we're hitting way too many super prismatics. Like, the amount of super prismatics we've hit is kind of crazy. This is essentially Leaf Superfractor. Going to Andrew S. with the Curtis, and a 101 of Ryan Montgomery, one and only. A little bit of a print line on there, unfortunately. That's going to go to the 8th spot for Ryan Montgomery. 1 of 1. Okay, well, we did hit a Rob Dillingham earlier. That's worth about 800 bucks, so. I mean, you guys can say what you want about unlicensed, but our community, we rip a lot of it, and the value is usually there. The really bad products we don't do, but things like Finest, it's cheap enough, so it makes sense to rip it. Bob Waterfield is going to be 12 of 15. Going to the deuce spot, going to Lincoln again. Since they're not licensed, are they not allowed to use? No, they can use team patches. If you've ever seen, like Leaf Trinity, you see some of the nastiest patches in that one. They can do team logos for the patches. And how about Ken Anderson, 3 of 5 for the 3 spot on the Autumn Wind. Yeah. Autumn Wind, 3 of 5, going to John F. Crazy as it sounds, I think the 1 spot might be getting shut out right now. I think the 1 spot might be getting shut out right now. I don't think I've called the 1 spot yet, which is crazy at this juncture with just 2 boxes left. Everybody always says they want the 1 spot in these breaks. There's going to be Daniel Milk. Is that Milk? 14 of 99 for the 4. Leaf All-American Preps. And Diabel, 79 of 99. My only constructive criticism about this product is there's a little bit too much of the future names. A lot of the names that people aren't familiar with. So I would have liked to see more like vet content and legend content in a product like this, and less like prep. Because if you remember, in Seasons of the Sun, it was like there's only like probably like 4 cards in a like 10% of the case was like, you know, 10% of the case was like prospects. The 101s do not go to the 1 spot in our format. We go based off of the players' names. Otherwise, the 1 spot would get everything, all the big hits. So that is how we do it in our format. Big Ben and Antonio Brown, 3 of 25. The Frozen Tundra. 3 of 25. Antonio Brown and Big Ben. And Warren Moon, 1 of 30. There you go, 1 spot. Hall of Fame 06 inscription on that one. Put that card in jail. So, I would say, you know, not every patch can be nasty because they are actually game worn. Unlike Panini, who is just buying stuff straight off the rack. Like, they can do all the sick patches they want because they're probably paying like $3 a jersey. Leaf is actually doing game use stuff in there, so that's why not every patch can just be super, super nasty. We are down to 1 box left. 1 box left in the break. I know there's still some spots that really need to hit, but here we go. Good luck. We've only seen 1 booklet so far, and and in all the other Leaf products we had 2 in the Glory of the Game, so, or in Seasons of the Sun. I keep getting those 2 mixed up. Trinity is really nice. Trinity is a really nice brand by them. Imani Bailey, 4 of 99, going to the 4 spot. Imani Bailey. And Gunnar Stockton, 25 of 25 for the 5 spot. That auto is wild. The EB. The EB is wild. I don't think that one's too wild. That's pretty standard what we see. Gunnar Stockton actually has a really nice looking auto. 25 of 25. Final 2 hits right there. I see this one's a duel. I'm really hoping this last card behind here is really nice. Walter Payton and Jim McMahon, 3 of 5 on the Frozen Tundra. Going to the 3, going to John F. And our final card of the break. Randy White, 10 of 12, Autumn Wind. Going to the 0 on that one. I do think that our autos were a little bit weak in that one. It's really a weird case because we got so many Super Prismatics, but we didn't get any of the, like, really, really big autos. Peyton Manning was, like, our best auto. It was a really weird case. Let's go ahead and take a look. I don't think it was a bad case because, again, this is a $2,500 case. Hey, RGL, I won the JJ Saturday. There's something extra I need to do. Did we ship off the JJRPA with insurance? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'll get with you tomorrow. We shipped it out with insurance. I need to collect insurance from you. That's all. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Again, as I do this recap, I just want to remind you this entire case was $2,500. So, I mean, there'll be people that say there's only $200 worth of cards, and that's clearly wrong. So you can just do your own math in your head, what you think we got back on RP or on ROI. And I don't think this was a particularly strong case. So let's take a look at our hits. Walter Payton, Jim McMahon for the 3, Gunnar Stockton for the 5. We have Big Ben and Antonio Brown for the 3, Diabell for the 9, Daniel Milk for the 4, Ken Anderson for the 3, Bob Waterfield for the deuce. We had Jared Curtis for the 5, Tariq Hill for the deuce, Joe Namath for the 3. We had, there was Dylan Jones for the 4. Got these like this. Malachi Ziegler, 43 of 99 for the 3. Marion Miller for the 3. Gary Fennick for the deuce. Stack number 2 over here. It's like all the haters decided to come out during this break. For the 5, Otis Anderson. Imani Bailey for the 4. Warren Moon for the 1. Oh boy, I just have them all in backwards, forwards. Roddy White for the 5 spot. We had Doug Flutie for the 7. We had Jurian Dickey for the 6. Helleman Kasuga for the 6 as well. We had Caden Dixon Wyatt for the 9. Jerome Miles for the 3. Keegan Croucher for the 1. JT Lindsay for the 6. And Jalen Daniels for the 9. Jim Kelly for the 8. We had a dual auto of Ken Anderson and Burt Jones for the 5. We had CJ Tiller for the 7. And here's what I would define as our better hits in the case right here. We have the 101 Ryan Montgomery going to the R spot, going to Aaron with the 8 spot. We have the 1 of 1 Brady Edmonds for the B spot, going to Lincoln with the deuce. 5 of 10 Randy Moss auto, going to the 5. Cade Klubnik for the 3. We had Bryce Underwood for the 0. We have the dual auto Bo Jackson Tim Brown for the 7. We had the Reggie White, or sorry, that one just goes there. Reggie White for the 7. Ryder Lions 101 for the R. We have the football versus football for the 6 with the 8-way mem. And then the Peyton Manning auto, which went to the P spot. P is, of course, the 6 spot. Elliott with probably the big hit of the break. That was a pretty decent case. I don't think it's particularly the strongest case. RGL, I got in the UFC and Optic, paid for both, but checked out separately and paid Venmo. That's totally cool, Frank. Totally cool. That is going to do it for our break. Apologies to anybody who had that break ruined with all the hate, if you just want to hand me that. Cool. I don't know. Our 1 leaf break tonight, and the haters came out strong. What's up? I'm going to hand this over to you.
Oh. Can you mute the mic for...
Yeah. Cool. JML just asked if I could float him $100 to buy more chocolate chip cookies. JML's like, can I get a payday loan so I can buy more cookies? 4478 is going to be our next break. Our minor bounty is going to be up to we're actually going to keep the minor bounty where it is. We did not collect. On Saturday, you know what? Whatever. Here, $300.
What?
We did not collect. We usually don't collect bounties for the leaf breaks, but I did not know there were so many cards to 99.
That was my cookie.
So I'm gonna just bump it up because that's what we're gonna do on Saturday too. So he gets what he gets. Coming up next, we have NT Basketball with a gold member spot in this one. Just bought into Optic NBA. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Brandon. All right, let's close out all these randoms. Pop open a new one. We have a gold member spot. And yeah, if you guys want to hop into something, I think we have spots left in 2 breaks or so. We'll take a look at the store really quick, see what we have left. We are running like a little bit. We're running like an hour ahead of time right now, which is nice. So we're actually a little bit ahead of time right now. Take a look at the store really quick. You guys have sold out the UFC. There's just 3 fillers left. We have 8 spots left in the Optic Basketball for 136. 4 spots left in the Shot of Your Finest Jack with Finest and Cactus Jack Baseball for 176. 7 spots left in Late Night Dragons. The Leaf football break for Saturday night will go on sale Friday. So we will run that one back on Saturday night. Leaf went quick. No top loads. Everything was in 1 touches. Yep. Cheesecake with the $5. Give JML cookies, glizzy donut. Oh my gosh. All right, we have a gold member spot to give away in the next break. Let's close. Where's my gold member ducks at? Let's just load up the gold ducks. We have some new gold members to add. I believe we picked up some new golds. So let's load up the gold members. Will there be fillers for Leaf Football? There will 100% be them. RGL, curious, are you going to make a video about hobby retail situation? It looks like it's dying ever since they raised the price of blaster boxes. Why do you think it's dying? I don't think retail is dying. People have been telling me all week long, Mosaic retail is cracked. You got to get some. So I don't know if it's dying or not. Ricky, okay, no new gold members. Okay. So we showed the full gold list earlier when we gave away our first gold spot. We are giving away a $200+ spot right here. It's everywhere. Just because it's available everywhere, it doesn't mean it's dying. All that it means is there's no more money for the flippers to clear shelves anymore. Is it a little too expensive? Yes. When is that change going to happen? Hopefully soon. I would like to see blasters be at like 25, 30 bucks, not 40. Megas be 50 bucks, 45 bucks. All right. Good luck to my golds. So I plan on doing actually a different video, not on retail. Actually, I plan on doing a react to this this stuff they've been talking about how hobby content is dying. I plan on doing a react video to that at some point, but I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to record it or not. It just depends. The hot retail sells quickly. The not so hot retail just kind of sits there. What's the cheapest I've seen Megas for back in the day? I've seen Megas marked down to like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. Congratulations, Wisco. Wisco Rips beating out Black Melons and Hawks Prairie. And that was a $200 gold member spot. So congratulations, Wisco. If you're in chat, you're watching, you now have your chance at a Logo Man and NT. $25 Megas would be awesome. But again, let's just say that all retail went down 50%. Okay? Like overnight, all retail just went down 50%. You know what happens when, like, Prism Mega Boxes hit the shelves for basketball? They're going to get bought up, and then they're going to get sold on eBay for 50 bucks. Like, so I don't know. Kipper Carlson, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for gold member spots. So 25 Chrome Blasters, probably outperforming the same amount as Hobby this year. Maybe. Chrome has not been the greatest for us. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with our next break. And this is break number 4,478. This is NT NBA, and we have a 25%, or these are 10% fillers, correct? Yeah, these are 10% fillers. My bad. I was like, wait a minute, why do we have so many 25? No, they're all 10%. Okay. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. So 80, 10% fillers. Your fillers: Dan Lee, Lincoln, Saw M, Gary D, Hunt W, Travis A, Jake G, Crazy Money for 5, Andrew M for 2, John M, Michael Morse, Jathan C for 2, Scott C, John A, Eric T for 2, Alejandro N, Dead Dogs for 3, Jesse T, Russell B, Eric T for 2, Evan C, Xavier C, Lenny S, Floyd S, Kurt K, Robert K, Jake G for another one, Jeffrey M, Derek D for 2, Kai W, Charles C, Billy for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Mike P, Jason A for 2, Ramrod, Morgan Y for 2, Lee F, Jules for 3, Anthony C for 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, Brendan D, Alejandro A for 2, A Mike, William T, Phil C, Jeremy R, Spencer K, Vance T, CJ I for 2, Jason S, Gabe G, Matt L, Eric A, Andrew M for 2. That is going to be 80 total names. Your top 8 are going to advance on in right here. These are what, $21 fillers? Turn a $21 filler into a Laker spot and hit something crazy. Here we go, 12 times. Good luck to my fillers. Can I explain gold? Exclamation point gold in chat. It is just our gold membership program where we give away 6 free break spots to our gold members every time we break. Top 8 are going to be A Mike, Brendan D, Ramrod, Jules, Eric T, Gabe G, Billy S, and Spencer K making it on in. Congratulations. $20. I've never won a gold race. Easy money bet, says Frank. I'm sorry, Frank. Congrats to my top 8 right there. You guys are in the break. You guys did it. Chance at a monster card from NT for $21. Everybody who missed our filler right there, you will be in the filler giveaway at the end of the evening. So that's still to come. Combo teams are the same as always. Nets and the Cavs, Clippers and the Kings, Suns and the Pacers. We have Wisco on top with our gold member spot down to Spencer King, not King Spencer. We're going to go 8 times. $21 Logo Man inbound. We'll see. Lots of Logo Men in NT. Some numbered all the way up to 10, which is crazy to me. To 15? Is there any Logo Men to 15? John D up top. All the way down to Robert A on the bottom. Forgot I bought a filler here, says Brendan. And you made it on into the break. Is that you right here? You made it into the break. You forgot you bought a filler. I love it.
You can give it to me if you want.
Alright. Hawks on top. Wizards on bottom. Look at Mr. King Spencer. There he is.
This guy.
Need to see a Tristan Thompson Logo Man for Drew's PC. Logo Man Fire Sale. That is exactly what NT is. Knicks on top, all the way down to the Mavs on bottom. Good luck on your team draw. John D with the Knicks, Brendan with the Rockets, Thomas H with the Pistons, Mark with the Grizzlies, Billy S, you got the Blazers, Matt with the Clippers and Kings, Dogs, oh my god, Dogs are going to hate me again. Nets and the Cavs, Eric T with the Lake Show, Furry Goat with the Timberwolves, Ramrod with the Magic, Frank with the Pelicans, Wisco with the Hawks, Andrew N with the Bulls, Pete with the Wizards. I'm sorry. You're so nice to me too, and I can't connect on a good team for you. William T with the Raptors, Gabe with the Spurs on a filler, Jules with the Heat, Marcus H with the Bucks, Tyler D with the Celtics, Maury with the Warriors, Sean J with the Jazz, Benny with the Thunder, Family Pack Suns and Pacers, Spencer King with the Nuggets, A Mike with the Sixers, Brian D with the Hornets, and Robert A with the Mavs. You know, Dead Dogs is going to be able to punch me in the face on Monday. Punch me right in the face.
Right in the kisser.
My Microsoft Excel talent is legendary. It's very, very basic. And also I'm using Google Sheets, but
You'd be surprised how many
it's very, very basic, my talent with that. Sadly, I couldn't muster 3K for the Anthony Bennett NT. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So if you guys have trades, talk them now. We do need to see which NT box we run, because we just have 2 boxes left in this case. And this is probably going to be the final case of NT that we run. So we'll roll a dice if it is a 1, a 2, or a 3. If it's a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do this box. If it is 4, 5, or 6, we will do the box underneath it. I'll roll a dice. It is a 3, so we are going to do the top box. And we will do this last box at some point. I'm not sure when. don't think we have any NT planned for Saturday. I think we have so many big football breaks that we're just going to do cheaper basketball breaks this weekend. So I think that's the plan. I'm trying to remember. I was planning some of our breaks already for this weekend. I don't have them all planned. I can't remember if I have NT or not, or if we're finishing or not. Trading my UFC spot for Nets Cavs. Well, dead dogs. If you want a UFC spot, you can trade your spot in this one. But just know, dead dogs, if we pull the Tristan Thompson logo man here, you're going to get paid by Drew. Drew, how much is Tristan Thompson logo man worth?
How much is Khloe Kardashian getting paid?
Drew's competing with Khloe Kardashian on that card. $2. Best $2 logo man ever. Gabe's third break with us. You know what? Let's go ahead and do Sapphire first. We'll kick it off with Sappy. 40 units. Is it really? Is a Tristan Thompson logo man like $600? That's crazy. Am I going to the card? I am not going to the West Coast Card Show. No. I am staying here and ripping cards and spending time with you guys. His Opulence Final Special for 3. Wow. It's crazy. D-Wade, Jordan Hawkins, and Klay Thompson. Do you guys remember when we pulled a Larry Legend Papa Radasha 101 from this product? Let's do that again. That was fun. We have gold in here. There is Rudy Gobert. Is Major Bounty possible in this break? Yes, in... I want to say it's in Mosaic. I think there's cards up to $2.99 in there. Slim chance, but chance. Oh, in Finest Delight, too, yes. Indiana, Benny Mather in team color, 19 of 50. 19 of 50 for the Pacers. Pacers in this break are going to Family Pack. Biggest card pulled tonight, probably our Super Fractor Rob Dillingham auto that we pulled in our last basketball break. Topic, Ant. There's Dillingham. Speaking of Dilly, he's right there. And for New York, there's Josh Hart for the Knicks, 35 of 99. Probably our biggest card tonight so far. I'm trying to think of anything else that we pulled that was equally crazy. Football was a little weak to us. Our Immaculate Mixer was a little weak. Yeah, probably that card. Our biggest hit is going to be in the NT box in this break. Shaden, there's Jabari Walker, Ryan Dunn. We have an orange auto. Next up, Zach Edey, 1 of 25, first on the print. Going to the Grizzlies is Mark K in this one. He's going to miss the start of the season. He had off-season surgery. Still a nice auto. That's a pretty decent auto. I'll go ahead and one-touch that one on up for you, Mark. Congratulations on the hit, brother. Our boy Snow. Edey is both in Topps products and Panini products. He's one of the dual product signers. Look at that. We even have the almost team color Grizzlies. There you go. Cool. Congratulations, Mark, on that one. You don't see it with Mather, and it's going to be more of a group effort to fill the gap. You don't think Benny Matherin is Therese Halliburton? What? You don't think he's just plug and play? Congratulations. Pretty decent auto in our first box. We don't expect to hold too much from Sapphire, from Finest, so when we hit something nice, it's like a bonus. Dylan Jones, Larry Legend. We pulled the Papa Radasha of that one. Jalen Wells, and De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. 7 of 25. Pacers will still be better than the Knicks, says Colin. Does Edey say 15 on the inscription? And he's number 14. I think he's number 15. I think that's like an old photo of him. I'm pretty sure he's number 15. Might have been like a Summer League photo of him or something. Tristan Newton, our Sapphire selections is Devin Carter. Devin Carter on the Sapphire selections, and Paul Pierce. Mr. Anthony Davis for the Lakers, Ulrich Chomchi, Pele Larson, 15 of 99, and Tyler Kolek. It does look Disney themed, yep. 3 weeks back, Stacey Poolman, the Kaishan George, next stop, Popera Dasha, when V was nice. I remember, do I remember that? I think I remember that. I remember watching that. Last pack of Sapphire with Jamal Murray, Risha Shea, Bilal, and Therese Maxey. Alright. For the unlicensed haters in here, let's do the other unlicensed box. Get it all out of the way early. Zachary Risha Shea for Atlanta going to Wisco. Edie will be going from 15 to 14 this year. Weird. Alright. Dented box. We got a dented box. So a big hit is coming. How much is Sapphire? Like 250-ish, I want to say. It's weird. I think we might have a red in here. On the back, we have a SAR Gold for the Wizards going to Pete. 15 of 50. Usually you don't see color back there. Nice little debut on the SAR. Kaleo Ware. Gold Duron Holmes, 19 of 25. That is a rare gold. You know that uncommon, common, rare really don't matter in finest, so, but point out. John Stockton. Kevin Love, 10 of 50 for the Miami Heat. There's Steph Curry. Our first auto is Ryan Dunn for the Suns, 2 of 50. Going to the Suns. Our second auto is Enrique Freeman on the Colossal Shots for the Pacers. Put on a Hitman jersey. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz, and I think this is red to 5. How about Shaq on the red to 25, actually. 7 to 25. Shaq for the Lakers. Cards remind me of Saved by the Bell. It's not a great looking set. We've talked about that at length. But it's cheap. LeBron autos, Wemby autos, Castle autos, Curry autos. It's worth it to take a shot. Am I delusional in thinking the Wizards might be borderline watchable? Well, any team is borderline watchable if you bet on them. So, I would say they're a team that could potentially score a bunch of points. I watched a lot of Wizards games. They were not terrible down the stretch. Alright. Unlicensed. The good news is, we are not going to be doing any unlicensed for another hour or so. The base sucks. That's why we don't do any hobby. We only do Delight. We only do Delight of this one. Is gambling legal in Washington State? Everything is legal in every state if you try hard enough. Yes, we can go to the casinos and bet on DraftKings Sportsbook. Yes. Let's go ahead and do Select International. The difference between the common, uncommon, and rare. I don't even like, other than the numbered stuff. I just don't even pay attention. It's a little easier to notice in baseball. In those cards, like, it's not noticeable at all. What's funny is I really, really believe that if Panini does unlicensed football and unlicensed basketball, I really think the perception on unlicensed is going to shift when the Kabooms and the Downtowns and the Mangas and the Color Blasts, when they continue to make those unlicensed, I really think that the public perception on unlicensed is going to shift. And I'm going to be so angry, and I'm going to call out everybody, FYI. I'm going to call out everybody who for years said they didn't like unlicensed, only to be chasing after Downtowns and Kabooms next year and unlicensed. I'm calling them all out. I've got the receipts. I'm getting the receipt book ready. Yuki on the red wave. Because we've been fans of unlicensed products. When they're good, when they offer solid value, we rip unlicensed, and we don't have a problem with it. We've been doing Panini baseball for years, and it's treated us good for the most part. DeJounte Murray, Zach Edey, and there's De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Donruss first off the line baseball has been like a sleeper product in our breaks. We've hit some big cards from that set. Is that DeRozan? That is DeRozan. DeRozan for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan, 28 of 75, Sacramento. Topps Composite. Composite was just like Topps 3 basketball was really bad. Topps 3 basketball was so bad. So if it's really bad, we don't rip it. Just like with licensed, if it's a really bad set, we don't keep it around that long. Pacomi Daddy A is gonna be for the Knicks. 20 of 50. I haven't seen a box of Donruss Photo on the market in a minute. I think it all got ripped, honestly. Going to the New York Knicks. Knicks in this break is going to be, Knicks in this is John D. Composite was fun for a week or so, and then it kind of lost its allure. Composite just didn't have a big enough checklist. There's Bazolis, Richiche, and Bub Carrington. Also, it didn't help Composite that Anthony Richardson and Will Levis really didn't do much, and they put a lot of their autos in the products. It was very expensive when it first came out too. Yeah, now it's like Composite Hobby is under $300 now, I think. That is Brady autos and Stroud autos, rookie Strouds. So it might be worth it to go back and rip some of that stuff now that it's much cheaper. Giannis on the Red Wave. What's going on, Jeff? Topic Turner, B.I. Beal, and a silver Austin Reeves. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this, and after this break, we've got football coming up. Bono snagged a couple for 240, got 25 in cards. Well, the alternative is you hit a Brady auto and make 3,000 in cards or 5,000. Therese Halliburton is going to be numbered 74 of 99. So that's just about anywhere in the hobby you can spend $250 and get $25 worth of cards back. And that's just a reality of everything right now. Howley for the Pacers. What the hell? What the Howley? Kelsey Plum buzzer beater to spoil Page's 44 points. Damn. Page 44 tonight? That's ridiculous. Daddy A on the court side and a silver Van Vliet. 44 points. What was Caitlin's high last season during her rookie year? We've got a Dragon Scale to 8. Good luck. Dragon Scale to 8 incoming. Osa Halliburton to 8. Therese Maxey for the Sixers. A Mike with the hit. 6 of 8. Maxey. We'll one-touch that one on up for Philadelphia. Buyer on the Maxey. Says Sharp Shot Brian. Put that one in a red GTI. I have a red one-touch for it. Caitlin Clark's rookie high last year was 35, and Paige put up 44 tonight. I don't know, this Paige Becker's girl, she might be pretty good at basketball. What do you guys think? Maxey, we'll hit the scrolls for Maxey. I missed Jeff's question. Please see my comment about my TED Talk I'd like to give here. I have no skin in the game, but I believe the Amonra Brown 101 insert. No. So our Panini 101 bounty applies specifically to base cards. So it has to be a base 101. It inserts or autographs, anything that's not part of the base set does not qualify. Thoughts on the Hawks this year? I have no idea if the Seattle Seahawks are going to be 10-7 or 4-13. I have no idea. Really have no clue what to expect from this team. They look good in preseason. Yuki on the silver. They looked really, really good in preseason, but that's just preseason. So Hawks winning the division. Well, it's a pretty decent division. You got the Rams in there. You got the Niners in there. You got me the 101 the other night. It was in. Oh, got you. I just wanted to make sure. The complaints department answered correctly. I know you and I are good, but OG Anunoby to end that box. I just want to make sure. There's no issues. Let's go ahead and rip Mosaic. We haven't done Mosaic Hobby in a minute. It was a gold member spot. The Amonra 101 was a gold member spot hit. That is correct. Jimmo, you want to open that door a little bit? Cool. Get some air in here. Might put on this backwards hat for this NT box. Feel more like myself. Trace Jackson and Dennis Schroeder. There's Miles Turner. Peyton Pritchard. Kyrie Irving. Jared McCain on the City Edition rookie. Jonathan Mogba. A Shaden Sharp on the Mosaic. No cowboy hat, ever. What's up, Game Changer? How's the night going? Been MIA since the night show. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been good so far. We're still looking for a monster hit, and we do have National Treasures in this one. Grayson on the red, not numbered. I have not had my fantasy draft yet. It is on Sunday. Dead Dogs is going to make me the last pick if I don't hit him something. Jalen Duren is going to be numbered 104 of 199 for the Pistons. Gary Trent Jr. Gary Trent is going to be numbered 244 of 249. Got you. Okay, cool, Ernest. I didn't know that was you. Jimmy on the bronze. We have a white here. Bank shot of the Ant-Man. Some other shot. No, I think we have a white. Or is this just a razzle-dazzle Wemby? That's a pretty card. Going to the Spurs. Going to Gabe. Not numbered on those. Almost looked like a white. Butler was 4 of 75. I know, we need to order more popcorn. We're all out of our favorite. We have the other stuff, but we're all out of the easy peasy, whatever it's called. That's the good stuff right there. Any Pelicans? I have not seen any crazy Pelicans yet. What's going on, Kills? Ripped a box of Mosaic hobby on my LCS. Pulled a stained glass Anthony Edwards, who's your PC. Dang. What's that feel like to pull a big PC card? I haven't pulled a big PC card for myself in a minute. I always pull them from other people and then I have to buy them. Beg people to sell them to me. What is that down there? Is that just a normal base insert? What do we... That Wemby's a $60, $70 card? Nice. Torian Prince, Brandon Miller, Cade Cunningham, Yakapoodle, Kaminga. Your first auto's coming up. You should probably open up another pop-up store. Yeah. Jacoby Walter is going to be our bronze season ticket. Contenders Optic season ticket. That is going to be numbered 11 of 75 for the Raptors. Going to Will. Going to Will on that one. Dort. A red Lauri Markkanen. 66, 75 bucks. Damn. On a real note, how long do you think you'll be doing breaks and stuff on YouTube? I have no idea. We're just going to do it until people get sick of us and tell us to leave YouTube, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any plans of quitting anytime soon. Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks is 33 of 175. Jeff says, I pulled a really nice Prolific Obsidian to net. Ooh, nice. I didn't like that product this year. I really did not like Obsidian this year. Derek White. Angela's brother. 159 of 249 for Dallas. Nikola Jokic. Well, that's on you if you know that joke. 164 of 199. Going to Denver. Going to Spencer King. Not King Spencer. On the back. I see Lakers. I see Luka on the Stairmasters. He has been hitting the Stairmaster this offseason. 117 of 149. Luka Doncic. Gonna be in a wheelchair doing breaks on YouTube? Why would I be in a wheelchair? Why'd I be in a wheelchair? Luka for the Lakers going to Eric T. Alright, we should have an auto in our final pack. Hopefully it's an RPA. Luka in the right jersey. That's right. That's one of the things that we like about Mosaic. He is in the right jersey in this one. Hoping to get some Mosaic International for you guys. That one sold out in 1 minute on Panini's website, so I'm trying to source some. Hey, I got a question. I'm friends with Dead Dogs, and I am a legit buyer. Can I offer people on some of their cards? Dead Dogs, do you know him? Do you know this man, Dead Dogs? No RPA, but we have a glitter in here. Looking like Kurt Rambis with the goggles. Nas Reed, Andrew Nemard, Jimmy Buckets, Keontae George, Bobby Clintman. Auto of Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. Not who you're looking for. Spurs in this break. Gabe, once again, he is in on a filler. You know him, so yeah, I mean, you can make offers on cards, but it is on you to, like, sync up with those people, get it done, and if the deal's done before we ship them out, we can ship them directly to you. But we don't take part in any kind of sales like that. We don't facilitate anything. You guys have to do a deal between you guys, and then you both let me know, and I can ship them to whoever. NBA debut, Stephon Castle. Modest Bazolis is going to be for the Bulls on the red. Nice one for Andrew. We have KD, Team Color City Edition for the Suns. 232 of 249. Pretty nice short print silver glitter. It's KG, the Timberwolves, continuing to hit tonight. Silver glitter Kevin Garnett going to the goat of furry goat with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Somebody give me a comp on a silver glitter. I know these are not numbered, but they are short prints. So if there's any comps, please let me know. Shea. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Well, we have a Shea and a Shea. That is dope. That's dope. We have half of a card. It has no card stock on it whatsoever. It has no card stock. It's just a sticker. OKC is Benny. Benny, this is insanely cool. I know it's probably not worth much, but that's pretty damn cool. 5K card. Bang! No. 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 I was very confused because there's a base card in the back, and I was like, there's usually no base. Just half of a card, quarter of a card. eBay 101, sell it for $8,000. Error card, $30 trillion. I don't know. It's a 12-point. Yeah, we need the 12-point one touch. It's literally it's literally a piece of paper. Like, I could rip it if I wanted to. That's actually crazy. Like, it's hard to top load. I'm not going to one-touch it because it's not over 100. That's pretty damn cool. Top 10 pulls right there. Top 10 unique pulls. We've seen some weird stuff out of, we've hit a Zach LaVine basketball card out of a WWE box. We've had some weird ones. This one's up there. That one's definitely up there. Someone will pay. That was fun. Drew, if we could timestamp that, that would be cool. If you could make a note. At least it's a good player, too, not just like a nobody. Slab it up. Worth more than a JML M&M's cookie. That is true. We have Donruss Optic, and then we have NT still in this break. Never thought RGL would pull out the floppy, says Booty. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Let's do Optic Hobby. We have not hit a downtown yet from Optic tonight. Where is the other half? That's a good question. If that was a Grady, oh, floppy Grady. Oh, my God. They proof the cards on... Yes. Yes, they, like, print them out, and then they fuse them to a sheet, essentially. I have no idea how that got to this stage of the game, though. Because they, like, print the cards on those sheets, and then they cut those sheets, and they put them to the card stock. We'll go pack by pack in this one. John Collins. Reed Shepard. Somebody's just going to get a blank card with a back of Shea. Jose Alvarado, Dylan Brooks, and Magic Johnson. Other half already sold for 100. Somebody's going to get a no front. I don't think that's anything. Dominators of Halliburton, KJ Simpson. You have a T. Higgins Optic card and Matt Ryan stats on the back. Wrong backs are fun. Wrong backs are very fun. Time Lord. There is Wiggins. Wiggins is going to be numbered 190 of 225. AI. We will be ripping some Cactus Jack this weekend. Some WrestleMania Cactus Jack, I should say. The other Cactus Jack set comes out next Wednesday. We will be ripping probably a ton of it. Probably have about 4 WWE breaks next week. Jeremy Sohan, Sar on the net Marvels for the Wizards. Going to Pete. Yuki. Love the Marvels. Yeah, Bale Pickles, you did win a giveaway, and we didn't have you fill out a giveaway winner, so we haven't shipped your prize yet. FYI. Keegan, Kevin Herter, Lights Out of Wemby, and Alexander Sarr, rookie. Yeah, the new set coming out does look nice. I know a lot of people aren't very high on Travis Scott right now or Cactus Jack, but the set looks cool. For Detroit basketball, Malik Beasley, 57 of 99. Need to see something. Optic has been a fun rip so far, but we haven't seen anything crazy from this case. No really low numbers except that one, what was it? It's like a cracked ice or whatever, a Black Pandora of Cam Christie. And speaking of Cam Christie, there he is right there. Bilal Coulibaly. Julian Strother on the holo. A blue rated rookie here, I believe, of Osa Ighodaro is going to be our auto for the Suns. On card, or not even on card, that's sticker auto. Suns, Pacers, family pack. 39 of 49 on our auto. LeBron on the net marbles and Miles Bridges. Need to see this on like a gold. I bet it looks insane. What's it like to not be called a yak, moose, or any animal from Taylor? Honestly, it feels weird and uncomfortable because I prefer to be called those names. I miss Taylor. I miss him. We have to tell him how much we miss him because Chad has not been the same without him. The Silva, like, usually when he goes to bed, I'm like over it because he's called me all those names. So I'm like, okay, we can do without Taylor for 2 breaks. I miss him. 105 and 225. He's not ever allowed to leave again. What's going on, Golden Ghoul? Taylor can never leave the chat again. I miss being called all the names. Okay, it's my birthday. Can I get a shout out? Happy birthday to Christian Payne for his birthday. Dennis Rodman, Osa Ighodaro. And for the Pacers, Halliburton. RGL, I got my cards from last week's break and just wanted to say thanks. I had a great time. Thank you so much, man. I need some abuse. My wife hasn't been in chat tonight. Taylor hasn't been in chat much tonight. I've taken 0 abuse. Other than at the start of the stream. Red Hot Rookies of Klingon and Antonio Reeves. The only abuse that we got was in the last break. All the Leaf haters came out strong. So we have to have a show of force. Desmond Bain, Amen Thompson. Toronto, Scotty Barnes. Scotty on the Photon. With the ice water in his veins. Scotty Barnes for William. Thank you, Mr. Armontani. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Looking handsome. I don't know about that. Are those SB? They are. They are like 3 or 4 per case, so they're not super rare. You are no good at awarding me $1,000 bounty. I'm sorry, Jeff. That's on me. Julian Champagne. Rising Sons of Cody Williams. Cavs Nets, a base card, anything, says Dead Dogs. We can start quizzing you on Marvel and DC. I'm good. I'm good. No need to talk about Marvel and DC anymore. We're good. And you guys just keep that over on the channel tomorrow. You guys keep that on the other channel.
The other channel.
And you guys got Star Wars. You guys can chase after Captain Kirk tomorrow.
Oh, you're...
Brandon Ingram. Well, Utah Legends of Karl Malone. Oh, boy. 22 of 175 for the Jazz. Captain Kirk and Spock. Maybe J-Mail hit a Spock Super tomorrow. With the new Star Wars. Going to Sean J on that one. I love V-Friends. You guys know that. Kyrie on the Net Marvels. And D-Wade. Kyrie for Dallas. Come on. Where's our golds at? Where's our... Will hating you... Yes. If you hate me, I will pull you a card. Show... you guys can throw tomatoes at me. That's good. AJ Mitchell. Kobe White. Claxton. And for Dallas, there is Klay Thompson. They say if you rip wax after 10 p.m. Eastern and you listen closely, you can hear Furry Goat complain about your hits. 46 and 149 on the Klay. Oh, you guys are the best. People being hardcore V-Friends fans, it makes me feel like I'm in a fever dream. Oh, boy. Steph Curry, Rising Suns, Taylor Hendricks. I've decided that I'm going to hang up my breaking hat, and I'm just going to become a diehard V-Friends fan. Seems like it's an easier market. Seems like it'd be easier. Bub Carrington, Grayson Allen, Colin Sexton. Lakers legend of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is going to be on the blue. 2 of 49. White Sox Tom says, just seen the video where Sports Card Dad said you tell the truth about the hobby, and I like that art. Thank you, White Sox Tom. Sports Card Dad, though, I gotta ask White Sox. Who? Love you, brother. All right, final pack of Optic. Man, not a great box of Optic. We've seen some color. No downtowns yet. Nothing crazy in this case yet so far. So if you are in the next Optic break, yeah, probably gonna see some decent stuff in that one. Net Marvel Silver of Victor Wembanyama. Something's telling me that that's probably a $40, $50 card. Going to the Spurs, we've had a couple nice sub $100 Wembies in this one. Maybe the other Wemby, that was pretty nice too. Wemby on the Net Marvel Silver. Not being fooled by these. They look just like downtowns. They are so easy to mistake for a downtown. Until you get to there. And then it's obvious it's not. Net Marvel's Victor Wembanyama. And it is time. These boxes are currently selling for like $3,200 to $3,500 each. That's crazy talk to me. It's crazy talk. Let's hit a logo man for somebody. Let's hit a logo man in this break for somebody. I should do my Jabs impression. I don't want to do my Jabs impression. I haven't done my Jabs impression for a while. I don't even know if I can do it. Let me practice it off stream, and if it's still good, I'll do it on Saturday night. Do this one backyard break style. Just rip it in 2 seconds. Have no appreciation that 27 people are allowing me to open a $3,500 box for them. Just right on through like there's nothing, and everything sucks except the one good card in the box or the best card in the box. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I see an Emerald to 5 on the back. I think that's to 5. I don't want to do that. I want to take our time. I want to appreciate the box. And I want to put on a nice little show here. Well, we're starting off with a Bronny to 15. That's a nice hit for the Lakers. Probably over $100. Yeah. Eric T. Andy, his breaks are going to go up on sale at 10 a.m. He normally goes 10 a.m. Or 8 a.m., excuse me. 8 a.m. Whoa. JML's breaks go on sale 8 a.m. Thursday morning. They go up a little bit earlier to give him more time because his breaks go live the same day of his stream. Let's see if I can't do the Jabs impression without practicing it. 8 a.m. Pacific time, correct. Well, that is a nice start right there. When your base card is a one-touch, that is a good start. Bronny James, 13 of 15. 13 plus 15 equals 2K rating, 28. I don't know what his... I don't actually know what his 2K rating is. That was just a joke. It's probably like 62. They can't give Bronny the old 50, right? Bronny to 75 sold for $26. Ah, so that's definitely well north of a hundo. Maybe even 2. Biography, 43 of 99, RJ Barrett for the Knicks. RJ Barrett, that is game used. Game more, RJ. Zach LaVine for the Bulls. This is going to be numbered 73 of 99. Chicago Bulls in this break is Andrew N. On the LaVine. RJ Knicks. I know he's been a Raptor for a minute. Why are we still doing Knicks cards of him? Yeah. Retro of, there's going to be Darren Williams. Darren Williams, 83 of 99. Is that what you wanted, dogs? Retro materials of Darren Williams, who I liked. I mean, Darren Williams was a dog when he was in the NBA. Maybe not on the Nets. It's a net. We got the dogs, a singular card. I'm sorry, buddy. $5 box right there, and put it in your $5 box. Sell it to Trike for $250. We've got retro materials of Dwight Howard, 25/99. I'm sorry, dogs. Going to Orlando, going to Ramrod. Welcome back to the Breaks Ramrod. 25/99. So, yeah, where's our autos at? Getting to our autos, I think, right here. Oh. How about Zachary Richeche? 32/75. Going to Wisco. He does not have RPAs in this set. A lot of collectors treat these like they are the true RPAs without an auto. That is a nice hit for a gold member spot. Might even be our hit of the night so far. That might be more than the Dillingham Super. Congratulations, Wisco, on that one. So yeah, last year they did the same thing with Wemby. They couldn't do a RPA with an auto, so they just did a rookie patch. And the trend continues this year. It's a good patch. Nice little 3-color. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately. But that's with all rookies. I think Richeche is going to have a great season. That is the big squirrels.
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh.
Black Melon, Jealous. 32/75. He had a great end of the season. Would I ever consider doing a dual case NBA Finest Hobby and one breaker? We'll probably do another full case breakers at some point. I don't think you guys want us to do hobby. It's a tough rip. We have a Noir. Baylor Sherman, 73/99, true RPA from Noir. So, why is this card in an NT box? Because he did not return those in time for Noir, so they put it in NT instead. Going to Boston, going to Tyler. I don't think we've seen any Pelicans yet. Wonder how much Finest is going to cost? Probably like $300 to $400, I would guess. 73/99, Baylor Sherman for the Celtics, and we are down to... Well, we have a redemption in here, but we're down to 3 cards with one being a redemption, and we have an emerald on the back. We have a Jalen Bridges, our true RPA, 49/75 for the Suns. Going to Family Pack. That is from the base set. That is a true RPA. I have a hard time not one-touching up true RPAs. Nice patch there. I don't know anything about Bridges, truth be told. Like, I know nothing about Bridges. I don't know. I know about Osa and Dunn, but I didn't see much of Jalen Bridges play. So we have a redemption and we have an emerald still to come. Redemptions sometimes are very good in this slot. There's the Bridges. Congratulations to the combo spot. See, it's basically like the patch, except it has a... Actually, they remove the NT and a player can sign for the ones that they can get autographs from. Alright. Redemption, and then one final card in the box. Your redemption, good luck. Rookie Materials Autographs Duel. I believe that's going to be one player with 2 pieces of jersey. TSJ going to the Goat of Fur. Congratulations, Goat of Fur. Going to Minnesota. Minnesota has crushed both breaks. That is to 99, I believe. Dude, the Wolves have been crushing it tonight. Well, unfortunately now if Taylor comes into the stream, I can't get any, he's not going to call me a yak or anything like that. He's going to say grazie. I need the grazies for Taylor. I need you guys in chat to say grazie. TSJ on the Rookie Material Autographs Duel. We'll hit the normal squirrels, and we have 1 card left in this case, or in this box. Taylor says grazie. Taylor was about to raccoon both of my eyes if I didn't hit him anything in this one. Here is your final card of the break. I see Emerald. I think I see Emerald foil. I don't wanna get anybody excited. I think that's Emerald Foil unless it's a Celtic or a Buck or a Supersonics card. Which way are we going on this one? Like, no idea where we're going. Well, it is a Viewpoint. It is a green team, and it's an Emerald. Viewpoint signatures of Paul Pierce. Absolutely, Ernest, it's cool. On card, Paul Pierce on the Viewpoint to send us home. The truth, says Rob. The truth. That's a cool way to finish that box. With the shot. Is he over on that shot? Is he over? Who is that? Is that like Dylan Wright? Is that like Dylan Wright? Paul Pierce. It's not Bosch because I see the H and the T. Is it Dylan Wright on that card? I'm very curious. It's not Bosch. Look, if you look close enough, see the H and the T on the back of the jersey? No, it's an H and a T on the back, so I think it's Darrell Wright or whatever his name is. Darrell Wright, yeah. Darrell Wright, yeah. I was close. I was close on the name. For a player I haven't thought of in like 10 years. 15 years, however long it's been. Darrell Wright. That was some elite ball knowledge, how close I was on that one. That was some elite ball knowledge there. That is a 1 of 5 first on the print. Nice hit right there.
Bang! It's good!
Take a look. I'm pretty satisfied with that NT box. We've had some much worse boxes than that. No logo man, unfortunately. Take a look at our hits in this one. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. And then we've got... what do we have coming up next? We have football coming back up. We're going case hit hunting in the next break. Football followed by baseball. We have more baseball after that. Or, yeah, football followed by baseball, followed by UFC, Optic NBA, more baseball, and we end the night with football. So that is our second half of the stream coming on up. Should still have some spots available in those breaks. We're about an hour or so ahead of where we are scheduled to be, so that's always nice. Maybe we won't be here till 3 a.m. Maybe we will be. RGL knows balls. We've learned tonight that I know ball and I know bushes too, apparently. And if you don't know what that means, you can go back to the start of the stream where we had all the bush talk. If you did not have a good break, we will be sending out some sympathy packs your way. We're currently sending out like Don Russ and Prism Retail. Had more breaks? I don't think so. We have the Viewpoint Auto to 5 of Paul Pierce. We have the Redemption for TSJ to 99. Ricochet on the Rookie Patch. Rookie Patch Auto of Jalen Bridges to 75. Bronny James to 15. Therese Maxey to 8. And Zach Edey to 25. Word is on the street that I know expensive bushes. Yes, yes I do. I'm sorry, Frank. Gonna need a sympathy case. Alright, coming up next, we have a giveaway for chat. And we've got our case hit hunting football break. RGL knows a good but oh my gosh. You guys are gonna get me in trouble over there. You guys are something else. That Ricochet was very cool. I didn't even put on the backwards hat for that NT case either, or that NT box. I said I was gonna. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Here you go. Get classic RGL. Reggie was a good. Oh man, 44.79 is gonna be our next break. Case hit hunting football. Let's move all of our bounties on up. We did not hit any bounties. Panini base 101 gonna be $10, $20, $30 in that break. I actually have to look. I think it's $30. Gonna be 10, 20, 30, yep, $30, and the Super Papa going up 20. 15, 60, and 60. Do I need to be a gold member to be active in chat? You do not need to be active. If you win a gold member spot and we know who you are, we ship it out your way. So no, you do not need to be active. Alright, let's do a giveaway for chat. Let's give away some baseball this time around. Alright. In this next break, I would really like to see a downtown. Because we are going case hit hunting. I'm going to give away some baseball. We'll give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box. I'm pretty sure these are legit. Yeah, they're not fake. And for last place, we have a Heritage Hanger Pack. Your keyword, because I really want to see a downtown. Swolduck, welcome to gold. Keyword is going to be downtown, because I want to see a downtown in this next break from Optic. It's been too long since we've seen a downtown. It's Optic NBA release day. We should be trying to get a basketball downtown. I want to see a football downtown on basketball Optic release day. We still have 4 gold member spots that we will be awarding out tonight, starting off in Finest and Inception through those 4 breaks. What do we have left in the store? Three spots left in Optic Basketball where we have not seen a downtown yet. 2 spots left in Shot of Your Finest Jack Baseball. And 1 spot left in Late Night Dragons. Yeah, Game Changer. Ernest, you might want to wait until after the giveaway. Otherwise, it's going to kind of get buried in chat right now. You should probably wait until after the giveaway period. You pulled a gold to 10 in retail. What'd you pull? One day I'll hop into a UFC. Dude, UFC has been very good to us. Like, incredibly good to us. Don't know when our next... I think our next UFC release is Stadium Club, but I don't know when it comes out. Let's see which D-Gens are in the next break. It's the normal D-Gens. David Robinson, winner stays. Nice. Dude, it's so hard to hit a gold from retail. And you hit another one. That's funny. Yeah, we're looking good on time right now. Right now, we're about an hour ahead of schedule, which is awesome. Yeah, should be out of here a little after 2 tonight, which is always nice. We went really late. I have a feeling Saturday stream we are going to be very late. FYI. What was that? Oh, about JML.
Really late. So.
It might be a long stream. There's a couple of very big breaks on Saturday. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. There might be a couple very long breaks on Saturday.
All we do is sit around the open packs.
Alright, last chance to get in on the givey. If you are below the line that I just drew in chat, I apologize, but you can be in our later giveaways, but this one's going to be closed for you. And we're going to go, I think we're doing the barnyard race here. I think we're doing the farm race. It's Saturday Gold Pack Day. Somebody can read? Yes. We will be doing gold packs on Saturday. National Gold Packs. We are going to be splitting them up, though. We're not going to do them all in one. We're splitting them across 2 breaks, because 3-hour breaks are not my jam anymore.
No.
Alright, good luck to my sheep, to my piggies, to my doggos, and to my cows. Good luck, and see who wins. Oh, man, look at Easy Company up there. Look at Russell up there with a cute little bell on. Look at Ice Cold. Ice Cold needed to be the dog. He didn't need to be the pig. Our winner for the Mega is going to be... Oh, Stephen E. 505. Oh, is that Stevie? Is that our boy Stevie from Cali? Is that a different Steven? I'm not sure. Stevie 505. I look cute tonight. Thank you, Russell. Is that Stevie from Cali, or is that a different Steve? Let me know. Congratulations on your Bowman Mega win. And let's see who came in last place for the Heritage Hanger. Easy Rips was second. Last place, Josh Harding. Josh Harding said he has a filler on Friday with Lively. You're watching on TV and can't see all the names. Oh, because your chat's probably over it. Yeah. Josh H., congratulations. Yeah, that's Stevie. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, Steve, you're good. We have your address. Congratulations, Josh. Josh, if you want to fill out a giveaway winner for me, please, I'm going to tag you right now. Or, yeah, let me tag you right now, Josh. There you go, man. You got to get my name right. I'm going to need to... Thanks, RGL, not RHL. That's weird.
Regional Hockey League.
Regional Hockey League, yep. Alright. Bowman is not fake. No, this is from a case. It's from a case. These are good. They have the Topps wrapper. Legitimate. Thank you, Josh. Josh, all you need to do is click this link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username and check on out. And we will ship that out your way here on Friday on our next shipping day. Alright, like I said, there is not much left in the store. 2 spots left in Optic. 2 spots left in Finest and Jack. 1 spot left in Late Night Dragons. And everything else is sold out. So everything will run in order tonight. And speaking of order, it's time to go case hit hunting with football. We are ready to go. And let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,479. This is case hit hunting NFL. And we have a 25% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers: Brian M., Mike B., Josh G., Eric T., Dogs, Claw Machine, Jules, Floyd S., Jeremy R., Robert S., Alex M for 2, Andrew M for 2, Nicholas S., Jeffrey M., we've got Michael Morse, Josh G., Jesse T., Jeremy B., Justin S. for 2, Blake V., and Gary D. 24 total names. Top 6 of you are going to advance on into the breaks. Let's go 4 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers right here. You're very welcome, Josh. 1, 2, 3, and your top 6. We've got Josh G., Jeremy B., Robert S., Justin S., Jeffrey M., and Eric T. making it on in. You guys are good on your 25% fillers. Congratulations. Congrats. Everybody who missed, you'll get in that filler giveaway at the end of the evening for a couple of prizes. Jeremy says, thank you. He got in. I'm calling it a night, says Easy Company. Have a good night. Congrats on the hits, man. You crushed it in that Glory of the Game break. Alright, this is I think this is only all 2024, so we're going back to our 2024 list with the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. No 2025 in this one. Got 2 spots in the Late Night Dragon filler. Hope I get in. Good luck, Spenny. Mike B up top. Eric T on the bottom. And this is all 2024. We haven't done an all 2024 break in a minute. We're doing one. Did I get a filler, says the Big Marriott. Do you have an order number for us? We can take a look. Did I get in a filler?
He's there, Brian M.
Brian M, is that you? I believe that's you. Yes. Tyler B up top. Or Tyler D up top, all the way down to the Dogs on the bottom.
He had a filler.
Oh, so, yes, you made it in. Where is he? Right? Where is he at? What is his name?
Brian M-A-R-R.
Brian M-A-R-R. So he didn't make it in. Brian, this was your filler right here. These were the people who made it in. So your filler did not get into this one. Your filler was down here on the list. The top 6 made it on into the break right here. FYI. So I apologize. Your filler didn't get in. Thank you for that, Ernest. I will share that link with everybody. I'll show them what you are talking about after this break. Cardinals on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. 6 times for your teams. Thank you, Jimmo. 4, 5, and 6. Bears up top. Raiders on the bottom. All right, Tyler, you've got the Bears. Brian Mann with the Falcons. Zach H with the Broncos. Jeremy B with the Cardinals. Spyros with the Eagles. We've got Family Pack with the Patriots. Brian M, there's your full spot right there. You have the Chargers, so you have a full spot and a filler in this one. Robert F with the Chiefs. Phil Y with the Jags. Benjamin C with the Rams. Mike P with the Vikings. Alaskan Grizz with the Ravens. Cheesecake with the Lions. Levi with the Colts. Jeffrey M, Steelers and Jets. Jazz with the Giants. We have Eric T with the Bills. Josh G with the Panthers. Robert S with the Bengals. Nathan C with the Texans. Chad L with the 49ers. Jeremy N with the Pack. Phil Y with the Cowboys and Browns. Dan Lee with the Dolphins and Titans. Matthew S. with the Buccaneers. Justin with the Commanders on a filler. Graham, Seahawks and Saints. And Dead Dogs with the Raiders. Fanatic Finds, welcome to Gold. We will get you on the list as well for Gold member spots tonight. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades, and then we'll hop on into this one in just a sec. Rams are up for trade. Rams have some good rookies. You have Corum, Verse. You have Corum and Verse in this one. Raiders up for a QB team. Chargers for Chiefs being offered. The Chargers for Chiefs in this break is Robert F. if he is here. I'll give you guys another minute or so to talk your trades, and we'll hop on into this one in just a sec. Our friend Ernest shared a link to his pop-up store for some of the best popcorn you guys are ever going to eat. If you want to click the link and see it yourself, otherwise I'm going to show it to you guys a little bit later. It is our favorite popcorn. Probably ate a little bit too much of the Easy Peasy Caramel Cheesy. It is so good. I got Lions. I don't know how I feel. Lions definitely have some chases. Obviously, you've got Barry Sanders, Amon-Ra, Jahmyr Gibbs, second-year stuff. Jared Goff stuff sells. Chargers for Rams being offered. So this break is all 2024 with Select International. We've got Obsidian Hobby looking for Color Blasts. We've got Black looking for Vantas and what are they, Dead of Nights or White Knights. Phoenix looking for Color Blasts. Absolute looking for Kabooms. And Optic Hobby looking for Downtowns. We will start off with the Phoenix. Problem RGL, I bought into this break as well. Jeremy, you've got the Cardinals, but that's a filler. JML, can you try to figure out what happened here?
Yeah.
Cool. JML's going to look into this one right now and try to see if we can figure out what happened here, Jeremy, with your full spot, if you do have a full spot in this one, and see if maybe we can unwind and see who didn't have a full spot in this break. So just give us 1 second, Jeremy, and we'll see if we can figure it out. If for some reason we made a mistake that we can't reverse, we'll just go ahead and refund you. But I'm going to get started ripping. JML is going to see if we can figure out if somebody is on this list that shouldn't be on this list over here. And if so, what your spot should be. So he is going to be working on that while I work on hitting some case hits. I apologize for that, but we'll get it figured out within like the next 5 minutes or so. Kicking off with McMillan and Gardner Minshew. There's Raheem Mostert. Jonathan Taylor, JT, for the Colts is going to be numbered 17 of 399. We'll 100% make sure that you're taken care of, Jeremy. And this is going to be your first hit in the box. It is to 99, 96 of 99. Trey Benson on the Rookie Phenoms mem. Will gladly give up my full... Nope, I saw your order in the system. You are good. Trey Benson on the Rookie Phenoms. We pulled that nice Marvin Harrison earlier from Immac. The jacket mem, that was pretty cool. We have James Conner, Trey McBride, Jatavion Sanders, and Tyler Nubbin. DeAndre Swift and Josh Downs. There's Derrick Henry. Jesse Bates on the wave. These are not numbered for the Falcons. And Joe Alt. We have another hit in here. Maybe a spacer? We just got spacered. Geno Stone, Kyron Williams. Let me finish this pack and we'll figure it out. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Edgerrin Cooper. Edgerrin Cooper, 3 of 399. And it was just a... Oh, just a spelling error. So you are Jeremy NAM. So JML, You have the Green Bay Packers in this one.
My bad. I was probably looking at someone else's.
So this is your spot right here. Okay, that's probably the most optimal fix. That we don't have to like remove somebody's name who didn't actually have a spot in this one.
Yep, that's it.
So you are the Green Bay Packers in this one, Jeremy. I'll take a refund, he says. Sorry. Sorry.
Packers have actually.
Edgerrin Cooper, Aaron Rodgers stuff, Jordan Love stuff. Sorry, brother. Braylon Trice, Bryce Young. We have our first auto right here. It's Johnny Wilson, 40 of 99. Johnny Wilson is our first auto for the Eagles, the other green team. And Najee Harris, 13 of 25.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
JML, apologize and give him some of your M&M cookies. Overnight them. Najee. All jokes. Yeah. Sorry, I mean, we like to not make errors, but we're all human, so it's a good thing that that's something where we could, like, just easily reverse it, and we didn't accidentally give somebody 2 spots, and then we can't figure out which one belonged to you. So, the contours in here. Shame on the llama. Dinico Audrey. We're not, nobody's perfect. Malik Neighbors, just me. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Nobody makes mistakes. I never make mistakes. I'm just perfect. I try to get these guys on my level, and they don't make that many mistakes, but they still make them, and sometimes I just have to let them know. I don't know what you're talking about. I never make mistakes. Johnny Wilson on the silver for the Eagles. I totally don't drop a card every night or do something stupid. Another one for the Eagles, Saquon Barkley. Saquon, 40 of 249. I totally don't make 50 mistakes a night. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you had a filler. You were at the very top of the list, and then you.
We don't write full names.
We don't. Yeah, we don't write full names. We go by redacted names. So your first 4 letters of your last name. We just don't put people's full names. We get a lot of people who ask if they could be something else, or they don't want their full last name. So we just kind of go with redacted names. There was one time when I thought I was making a mistake, but it turns out I was wrong. Oh, man. We have Chop Robinson. Chop for the Dolphins, 149 of 249. I'm right 141 and 1/3% of the time. That's right. Normally, if you go one-on-one with a normal man, you have a 43 and 2/3 chance of making a mistake. But I'm a genetic freak. Alright, we should have an RPA in here. I don't make mistakes. Ever. My last name is too short for redacted last night. Gabriel Davis is going to be number 255 of 299, closing in on the major. Joe, have a good night, man. Thank you for popping on in. Leatu Latu. Josh Hines. Keon Coleman, 40 of 99 for the Bills. Rookie silhouettes. Blame RHL made that mistake. Yeah, not RGL. Keon is everywhere. We've hit some Keons tonight. Going to the Bills, going to Eric T. He is in this break on a filler. Nice little dinner napkin. Hey, I think my grandma had that exact same set right there. You guys are the best. Marcos backwards. Welcome to gold. Welcome to gold, Marcos. We'll get you on the list as well. Another contours here. Darius Robinson, Aiden Hutchinson, Travis Etienne. Contours of Saquon Barkley. Love this contours insert. A couple years ago, this one was looking rough. This year, it looks awesome. My conspiracy theory is that there are 2. There are 2 what? I want to know where the rest of this went. Jeff was cooking up something spicy in chat. Quinion Mitchell, Carl Loftus, CJ Stroud, Matt Stafford, and Josh Jacobs is going to be on the, I believe that's the gold fade, 22 of 125. Do I like the MLB? Yes, I'm a big baseball fan. Josh Jacobs for the Green Bay Packers, going to Jeremy. How do you not like baseball? How can you not be romantic about baseball? Kyler Murray. Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack attack. Brendan Rice. And on the back, rookie, that is Roman Wilson. Roman, 33 of 299. Saw me reference in the Sports Card Dad channel. Yeah, Dustin did a video today about a couple tweets I made yesterday about Origin's first off the line football. Brendan Rice. Major Bounty still alive. Where are we going now? Let's do some Select International. My conspiracy theory is that there is 2.5 million Layer 2 Lat 2 cards no matter the serial number. He is 2024 Sean Clifford. You are never more than 3 cards away from a Lat 2 parallel. I like the theory. I agree. Me and Dustin, we have a good line of communication. I appreciate the content that he creates and the purpose that he serves in the hobby. Of all the React creators and people who bring the news to people, I think he's usually the most middle of the road. He's not heavily swayed on one side. He's not like anti-breaker or pro-breaker. He's just like very middle of the road, sees all the sides, and then kind of gives his take. So, Sports Card Dad, I'm very cool with him. He doesn't, it's not his personality, you know, his personality is just to report what he thinks, and he's been in the hobby a long time, and, you know, he has some partnerships, but he doesn't promote them too much, you know. He has sponsors on his channel. He calls them out and says at the start of the video, sponsored by so-and-so. It's not egregious. I like the way that he does business. Michael Penix on the snapshots. DJ Moore and Bobby Akorki. It's not just like hounding you, telling you, you know, subscribe to my, you know, click my PSA referral code. It's just like one time, hey, I got to make money for this video, you know, and here's my sponsor, and then off to my topic. I like that. I have a lot of respect and appreciation for that. He's found a way to monetize his channel without it being annoying, you know. Dak Prescott, Matt Stafford, David Montgomery, Roma Dunze, and JC Latham on the die-cut silver. Panini get 10 million plus Dallas. Oh, the amount of Dallas Turner cards are insane. We have our first Dragon of the box here. There's Malik Neighbors, Grover Stewart, Tyrone Tracy, Chris Jones. Our first Dragon going to be a field level to 81. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. There you go, Niners. Chad L with the hit. Field level Ricky, probably going to be good for $100, I would imagine. 6 of 70. They're actually lower numbered on the field level. Yeah, we can one-touch that one on up, I think. He's going to catch a bazillion passes this year. Who'd you guys say? Did they just trade for Sky Moore with the Chiefs? He will be a good fit for that team if he gets some playing time. There you go, Chad. First one-touch of the break. Ricky Pearsall in the red GTI. We haven't played these yet. Good morning from Germany. What's up, Jeff? Welcome on in. Still have 5 breaks after this, so we'll be here for a little while tonight. Ricky Pearsall. Nice start. Nice start to the break. You see a black Dragon Scale 101. Black Dragon Scale would be awesome. We have yet to see one. Herbie, Tariq Woolen, Josh Dobbs, Brock Purdy. JML will be coming in to rip your next break. He's going to do some Finest and Inception for you guys. There was CJ Stroud, Kyle Hamilton, Marvin on the Phenomenons, and Tip Raymond. Germany walking in here, says Dennis. What's up, Dennis? We have another Dragon right here. Ed McCaffrey. Jaden rookie. We want to see Jaden one more time in this pack. Jaden right here, please. It's a rookie. It's a Dolphin. It's Choppin' with the Robinsons. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins, Miami Dolphins in this break with the Titans. Going to Dan Lee. 20 of 81 on the sweet level. Jalen Royals been balling out, so that's why the Chiefs released him. So Jalen Royals is the sneaky late round fantasy pick to take. Is that what you're saying?
Go ahead, take him.
I don't take rookie wide receivers anymore. I've learned my lesson.
I took Brian Thomas Jr.
Well, every time I take a rookie wide receiver, it never works out for me, so I'm not doing that this year. I'm just drafting 20 running backs. Come on, Vidal. Dak Prescott, Will Reichard, and Jerry Judy. Late to the game, has there been any Prism Black discussion? That's going to be impossible to get right. Nope, we will have it in our breaks. We will 100% be breaking that one. We have a Gold Dragon Scale. Good luck. Gold Dragon Scale. Now would be the time to see a big QB. There's a bow. Not a rookie. I don't think it's a rookie. It's an eagle. It's Devin White. Oh my God. Why?
Okay. We are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
Well, Spyro's got to be happy with that spot. 8 of 10 on the sweet level, but if we're going to get an eagle, we want to see Saquon Barkley or Jalen Hurts, Cooper DeJean. We do not want to see Devin White. Not who we want. What's up, Lenny? Complain mode activated, says Mike. Uh-oh, Mike's complaining with the Vikings. I need to see a JJ McCarthy farm. What's your favorite product based on design alone? Based on design alone, probably Topps Chrome Platinum when it was the 1953 design. Another dragon in here. Probably that one. Or Deca. Deca was incredible too. Tila. Fuaga. Cooper Beebe is our RPA for the boys going to the Cowboys and Browns. Phil Y. Here comes the JJ. It's a rookie. It's a Jet. It's Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen for the Jets going to the combo with the Steelers. Jeffrey M. 29 of 81. Ricky last sold 81 and 96. So close enough. Close enough. I'm okay with that. Big one for my boys. Cooper Beebe, says Black Melons. Color match, Braylon Allen. I guess that's the only positive thing I can say about that one is it's a color match. There's the Cooper Beebe. These are not numbered. Yeah, not numbered on those. Show me another gold, please. Or just show us a big QB. We've been ripping this stuff for about a week now, and we have yet to see a big QB. Gus Edwards, Fashanu, Jordan Davis. Man, another Herbert. This has been the Hitman case. Justin Herbert, 29 of 81 for the Chargers. Going to Brian M. There you go, Brian. Probably about a $50, $60 hit, I would imagine. I could be wrong on those. Herbie. Maybe there are more. I'm not sure. I guess we could look up a last year's and get a comp. They're probably about the same. Herbie, 29 of 81. One touch, he says. If it's over 100 or close, we can one touch it, but I don't think it is. It's the Rat, Spencer Rattler, Devon Valia, and Baker Mayfield. What are we gonna do next? I think we're gonna do Absolute next. We're gonna go in weird order. Another dragon to send us home in this box. Caleb Williams, Jamal Charles, AJ Brown, rookie. Vikings, I think. I want to say Vikings with those colors. Good luck, Mikey complained. And he gained JJ McCarthy on the Dragon Scale. There you go, Mike. 78 of 81. There you go, brother. He complained and he gained. Final card in the box. Best card in the box. Congrats, man. Probably a few $100 on that one. Dude, people are way up on JJ. Huh. Says JML. I mean, they're not way up as in he's going to win MVP, but there's a certain guy in this room who's pretty confident he is going to win MVP. Herbert, about $50. Of all the players in the NFL, to think that JJ McCarthy is going to win MVP. That's wild. And congratulations, Mike. We'll hit the normal scores. It's an awesome hit. If it's too cold in here, you can close that door a little bit. I'm not cold. Congratulations. What percentage of values do you think is based on the card design? I'm not sure. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure what the value... I know aesthetically pleasing cards will command a premium, but I don't know the actual value. Alright. Can we do it? Can we hit a kaboom? Last sold $860. That's an insane comp. That is an insane comp, that one. And welcome back to the breaks. That's an insane comp on that one. Forgot. Oh, yeah, it's all backwards, and I have totally forgotten how to rip this stuff. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. I think we have a gold base right here. Russell Wilson, 30 of 75 on the old gold orange. Old gold orange right there. Our auto is Jalen Polk, 40 of 50 for the Patriots. And a dual mem of DJ Moore and DeAndre Swift. Team tandem, 74 of 99. Last two sold 370 and 389, says Gimp Daddy. 860 was a PSA 10. Okay. I was going to say 860 seemed a little high. So $400 for a raw, that's still double the cost of the break, yo. Mike P's got to be happy about that. $800 PSA 10 sounds about right if raw is about 400. You'd think it'd be a little higher than a 2x multiplier, but that is currently the state of the hobby that we live in. We have 2 fillers left in 4483, which is our shot of your finest Jack. Oh my god. That, my friends, is better than most kabooms that we could pull from this product, my friends. That is the 1/1 black base rookie JJ McCarthy. Good for the card. Good for $1,560 Panini 101 bounty. Mike, how good has your break been? The ultimate complain and gain. Oh my gosh. More than $400 right there. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I saw it right away. I was like,
I knew it. I saw it right away too. You also have a Dallas Turner underneath. I just had to check to see if it, make sure it wasn't the major bounty too.
that's a card you want to buy, that one. So
I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer.
I'm sure Dead Dogs is a buyer.
Dead Dogs is a buyer too. I can't beat Dead Dogs money. 1/1 true base. JJ McCarthy. Congrats, man. You just got paid.
Here we go.
Just got paid.
Here comes the money.
All right, Mike. No more complaining for until this. At least until he throws his first interception this year.
We're gonna hold back some of the bounty for the current.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Mike, but consider it probably about $1,500 bounty because about 60 of that's going to be insurance for this package. Congrats, man. Mike P, $1,560 and the Panini base 101 bounty.
Oh, that's a bounty too. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bounty too. Yeah, for $1,500. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You just got the ultimate complaint and gain. $400. What? $1,200? $1,500? Oh, and on top you get $1,500. Congratulations. You've won tonight. Congratulations. You're the winner. True base gold did $270, so yeah, about $1,200 I would guess. Instant Zell $1,250. Oh man, what if I want it, Dead Dog? Oh man, I can't bet against. I can't against Dead Dogs. You also have this one. This is a monster hit for you too. I can't bet against Dead Dogs, otherwise he's gonna kick me and all my friends out of the suite. Unbelievable. Can't bet against him. Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, 48 of 99, and a couple of base. You know what would be crazy? It would be crazy if we have a kaboom in the next pack.
Could you imagine?
Well, we did pull the green CJ Stroud 101 this year.
And you pulled a JJ, didn't you?
I think did I pull a JJ?
Yeah, I think you pulled a JJ.
What are we thinking on that? Probably about, throwing a rough number out there, probably 12 to 15 would be what I said. All right. I regret to inform you there is no 1/1, or there's no downtown, or no kaboom. Sorry, I'm all flustered. Tua Tagovailoa, We have an introductions of, there's going to be Leatu Latu. 64 of 150. Of course, there he is. Anthony Gould for the Colts is going to be 84 of 99 on the rookie premiere. Rookie of 80 Mitchell is 314 of 350. And then a mem of Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson. That one's going to be numbered 8 of 99. At this rate, it's going to be Cactus Jack Superfractor Royce Lewis for the Twins in baseball. Maybe. What's up, Jensen? Oh, my God. Jensen, the GOAT, is in the chat. Jensen, we love Jensen. Kid Reporters ship. Kid Reporters do not ship. These are all old and expired. They ship right into the garbage can. We ship them right to the garbage can. We need the Twins, man. The Vikings in this break, and then the Timberwolves in the last two basketball breaks. Minnesota is where it's been at tonight. What are we doing now? You know what? Let's switch it up a little bit. I was gonna say let's do Optic. Let's switch it up. Let's do black. Let's do black. Was that an offer for the 101? Yes. Dead Dogs offered $12.50 Zell. I can put you guys in contact tomorrow if you'd like. Alright, come on. We have not seen a case hit yet. This has been an awesome break, but we have not seen a case hit yet. And I don't think we're going to see one in this one unless it's on the back. Yeah, it's just a base on the back. I'm trying to remember how these go. On the back, we have Jeremiah Trotter. That is 20 of 99. It's on the back again. Sizable mem. Sold. Wow. All right. I'll put you guys in contact tomorrow. You guys can trade contact info. Or Mike, if you want to put your Zell in chat, he can Zell at you as well. 28 of 99, Jalen Wright. And at this point, there's an auto, and there's a mem, I think. Oh, that's pretty decent. I messed it up. Sizable signatures of Rome for the Bears. Roma Dunze, 5 of 99. Or you can put your IG. You guys can work it out on IG too. That works too. If he has IG. Otherwise, I can put you on an email chain tomorrow and get you guys taken care of. Unbelievable. 4 of 25 for Minnesota. That is a dual patch auto of J.J. McCarthy. At what point do you not tip your dealer? Yes. 4 of 25, J.J. And Ryan Flournoy, 2 of 50. Dude, this has been an insane break for the Vikings. Oh, why not?
Wait, you know what? It's been a Minnesota night for sure. Minnesota T-Wolves.
Yes, that's what I just said. Minnesota has been hitting everything.
Damn.
Wow. He got the trifecta in this break. Look, he got an RPA, he got a 101 base, and he got the Dragon Scale. Hey, you know who bought the PYT and Acme? You know who bought Minnesota and the PYT over in Acme's break tonight? Me. You know what I got? Nothing. Nothing at all. J.J. McCarthy all night long. This is crazy. This is crazy. Well, you know what he's gonna hit now, right? Gold downtown. Like there's no other, gold downtown. Of course. These is what dreams are made of right here. He's gonna hit the gold downtown of J.J. McCarthy. It's gonna happen. Falcons for Vikings being offered. In Acme, I got one Butker. Sorry. All right, here it comes. You guys ready for the gold downtown, J.J. McCarthy? Is there any spots open? I'll buy for chat. I think we're all sold out for the night. I don't know. The way we're going, might throw up a football break. The way we're going, maybe we should run this one back. See if we can catch lightning in a bottle twice, right? All right. Optic, hobby, downtown would be incredible right here. See if we can make that happen. Marvin, Malik Neighbors. Dude, this break has been wild. I will drive through into a wall if there's a JJ downtown. Jalen Hyatt, Jamal Williams, and Devontae Walker. Mike P with an incredible break right here. Roman Wilson, Jamal Williams, and Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Mike having himself a break. 127 of 299. Well, he can still hit the major bounty. He can hit the minor bounty. He can still hit a downtown. What's comps on the RPA? Probably a couple $100, $300 or so. So I think he's at about, what is he at, about 3,000 now? I think he just crossed over the 3,000 threshold. I think he's at about 3,000 bucks. Jonah Ellis on the silver, and Caleb. I think he's made about 3,000 bucks between the Panini 101 bounty, selling the 101 for $1,250, so that puts him at 2,800 bucks. He has the RPA and the Dragon Scale, so Dragon Scale was another 400. Yeah, he's at a solid 3 Gs in this break. Mike 3K, yep.
Out of 199 from Black.
Yep.
Sold yesterday for 300.
An RPA to 199 out of Black sold for 300, and he has one to 25. So this is probably a $600-700 card. That's insane. The JJ hype is insane. Anthony Richardson has no hype. That is 155 of 199. He has no hype whatsoever because Danny Dimes took his job. And when Danny Dimes is taking your job, it means you're done. You're done. Congratulations, Mike. Debo. We got Byron Murphy for Seattle on the rated rookie. Mike 4K incoming. 44 of 50 on the Byron for Seattle. His new name is Mike 4K.
I'm skewing the comp.
236 of 325. Jalen Wright is our auto. Going to the Dolphins. Dolphins are Danley.
I think he's a Bears fan.
Is Mike P is a Bears fan. That's funny. That is funny. He is a Bears fan. That is correct. You're driving up the market, JML. Got Johnny Wilson, Chase Brown, Dallas Goedert, and Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. Jeudy is 62 of 125. The only thing that I'm feeling a little sorry for JML about is that he has to follow this in his baseball break next.
I always gotta follow something crazy break.
Now, you gotta follow it, the insanity that was this one. CJ Mosley, Jeff Okuda, and BTJ. We still have Obsidian in this break too. There's Jared Verse, Zach Allen, Aaron Jones. It's the Pratt. It's the Pratt going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is Matthew 111 of 199. JML gonna pull some fire. He is, because our first baseball break tonight was not particularly great, so our second one's got to be better. I have faith. There's Xavier Legette, Josh Allen, Audric Estime for the Broncos, team color. 229 of 249. I got into the break one of the Vikings, got them, and didn't mush myself. Well, not so far. I have a strange connection with J.J. McCarthy. That's a story for later. Is breaking the most physical version of... What does that mean? Kobe Turner, Aaron Rodgers, and Jonah Ellis. I pulled you 2 White Sox. Hey, you had a good break in that first one. You were happy in that one with the 2 White Sox autos. Bowers, Chris Jones, Stafford. Michael Pittman Jr. is going to be numbered 47 of 60. Pulled him 2 Drew Thorpes. I forgot about that. You killed it with the Drew Thorpes. As in you killed that box of jumbo for everybody else. Johnson, Jerry Sneed, Malik Washington. Come on, show us this downtown. This break was called Case Hit Hunting. I guess it might just be a hunt. We might not actually pull a case hit. It's now the JJ break, yep. Hidden Potential, Jatavion Sanders. Drake May for the Patriots, going to Family Pack. a flex in here. There is Rome for the Bears. Romeo Dobbs, Zach Ertz. Quinion Mitchell, going to be for the Eagles on the flex. Quinion, 140 of 149. It would be fitting. It is the same result my dad goes... Oh, my gosh. Your dad goes hunting and brings back Nada. Jatavion Sanders. Adam Thielen. Stephon Diggs for the Texans is going to be numbered 85 of 299. 2 packs left. Two more chances at downtowns. And if not, we'll go to Obsidian and try to hit a color blast to send this one home. Chris Godwin. Josh Jacobs. Adisa Isaac. The JJ 101 is the Black Spectrum. I can confirm it is the Black Spectrum. Alright, last pack of Optic. Last pack Magic. No Magic. Jalen Hyatt and Jordan Travis. Any Bowers? No Bowers in this break so far. Final box in this one is 2024 Obsidian Hobby. Why wouldn't there be a JJ Color Blast in here, right? Why would there not be? There has to be, right? Alright, we have Fred Taylor on top. On the back, Austin Eckler on the Atomic Initials. 35 of 50 on the Eck. Going to Justin. Need some Obsidian. Need some lines of Obsidian. I'm going to do my best. Alright, we're about to do a little flip with the gold Devon A-Chain. That's nice. Gold Devon A-Chain with the 48, the laundry tag inscription in there. Fred Taylor was just a base card. Let's see a Penix, says Tin Guy. Let's do it. Devon A-Chain to 10. That is 9. It looks like 8 of 10, 9 of 10, 9 of 10. On the gold. Second year, not a rookie. He was a rookie in 2023. Show us a Penix. Am I allowed to do that on YouTube? Am I allowed to do that? We have a Blake Corum rookie eruption for the Rams. 70 of 75 on the Blake. Rams in this break is Benjamin C. I don't know if I'm allowed to show one of those on YouTube. When's the next All 2023? Ooh, I don't think we're going to do an All 2023. Maybe a mixer with some in it. Next out. A trifecta of Rome Adunze. Going to be for the Bears. Going to Tyler. That is 15 of 75 on the Rome. Nice trifecta of Rome. Jersey match. It's funny is like I've been putting these in 130 points and this one's like too thick for it and it just looks like a normal one. Jersey match. That's thick. 15 of 75 jersey number. Our final 2 hits should both be autos. Should be. Say that, but I'm not 100% sure. Next out. For the Kansas City Chiefs, that is Trent Green. Trent Green on the Orbital Auto. Going to Kansas City, going to Robert F. Non-numbered on that one. I thought it was Joe Montana for a minute. I thought they did Joe Montana as a Chief. Trent Green. That's a throwback right there. Very random. And your final card of the break. Been an awesome break. See if we can finish it off with a banger. It's a rookie. It's Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Phil White at the buzzer. BTJ 67 of 75. How many courtesy packs? Probably 1 or 2. I would say, you know, just something that we do. You should never expect them. But if you don't have a good break, more than likely you'll get 1 or 2. Awesome break for the most part. His auto's funny. Just old Brian T. I don't know. I'm not the one who sorts football. That would be my wife. So you're at the mercy of her. Depends on how everybody else did in the break and if you get 1 or 2. BTJ to 75. Looks like his kid signed it. If you get 2 packs, my wife likes you, or she has a lot of pity for you. Take a look at our hits in this one. I'm not the one sorting. So every once in a while I sort a break, but usually I defer the sorting to GZ, Rungoodlife, JML. Sometimes I sort a break. Devon 18 to 10. This was an awesome break. Now I know why I get there. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oof. He caught me. I have no retort. I have no comeback. I'm just gonna allow it because I like him so much. He's making me sit in the JWJ chair. Yep. Damn, he just put me in the JWJ chair. If JML sorts make sense why I never get Smith back, says Austin.
I usually hook you guys up when I see at the end shipping.
Rough break for Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota's been going through it tonight. No hits for Minnesota, unfortunately. All right, here were your one touches. Let's save the Minnesota show for the end. Ricky Pearsall to 80 on the Dragon Scale. We have the BTJ to 75 RPA. How about the 1/1 JJ McCarthy Black Spectrum from Absolute? That wasn't enough. How about the JJ to 25 RPA, or how about the JJ Dragon Scale to 81? You want the Twins in the next break. The Twins are going to hit in the next one. That's a crazy break. Lions Den, I'll tell you another time. It's before midnight, so I can't say it. I'll tell you some other time. Feel bad for the Vikings. Vikings just had a rough break right there. Vikings really went through it. No cards for the Vikings.
You gotta do like a top 10 JJ McCarthy video or something.
Yeah, that's a top 10 JJ pulls video. That was crazy. That was truly something else. Do I know what time 4484 is going? Let's set some times, shall we? Let's change up some times. Let's get some new start times for these breaks, as we are ahead of schedule. So this break is going to run at 10:35. Probably be about a 45-minute break. We'll do a giveaway in between. So this break is now going to get slated for, let's say, 11:30. Midnight Sapphire UFC. It's UFC, so it doesn't usually take so long. So we'll go about 12:15 for this break right here. Shot of Your Finest Jack is going to start at 1:15. We'll conservatively say Midnight Dragons is going to start at 2 a.m. Pacific time, but I would expect that to be probably about a half hour. Probably somewhere between 1:30 and 1:45 in the morning Pacific time. All right, let's go ahead and change up some bounties, shall we? 4480 is going to be our next break. The minor bounty lived on. Every bounty except the Panini base 101 got hit. Congratulations, Mike P. Man, amazing break for you. Panini base 101 break bounty. I'm so very sorry. That one is now headed down. That's not the right break. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks. From 1560 all the way down to 50. And we have our next gold member spot for you guys. Oh, we have a filler for chat in this one. So if the chat filler hits, we will do a giveaway for a full spot in this break. That was courtesy of... Who was that? Was that Cheesecake? Was that Cheesecake who gave that away? I think it was. Really quickly, though, before we move on into this break, I do want to mention our friend Ernest sells some of the best popcorn you are ever going to eat. We love double good popcorn. I'm not associated with it in any way. I'm going to drop a link really quick. They have some incredible popcorn. My recommendation, the one that we all like the most, is Easy Peasy Caramel Cheesy. It is the best one. White Cheddar Go Better is very good too, and the Chi-Town Chowdown is very good too. And Queso Fire is very good too. They're all good, but the Easy Peasy Caramel Cheesy is by far the best one. Totally keto friendly. No, actually not been doing keto, just doing calorie deficit. Oh, it's caramel. It's caramel. It's not caramel, right? caramel corn, I don't know. You can tomato. All right, we have some new gold members to add to the list. We've picked up some new gold members since the last time we ran a gold for a gold spot. We have gold spots in your next 4 breaks. So let me go ahead and add our new members. Let's see, we've got Elijah, Ricky. We had Kipper, Carlson, 1102. We had Swole Duck hop on gold. We had Fanatic Fines KC hop on gold. And we had Marco's Backwards hop on gold. Do we do Whatnot? No. Do not do Whatnot. We break here on YouTube only. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Somebody's going to get a full spot in our next break. JML going to be ripping this next break for you guys. Listen, we have some friends who break on Whatnot. A lot of people in the wrestling community specifically who are our friends break on Whatnot. But no, I'm not a big supporter of Whatnot. And we definitely don't break on it. Rudy is way out front. Holy cow. Rudy, are they going to catch you? No, Rudy. Rudy, no. Jason S. with the winner. Jason Sibley, our winner for the gold spot in this one. Beating out Rudy, beating out Brian Booker. Rudy almost had it. Jason S., congratulations. You are our gold spot winner. He lost the draft. He did. Yeah, he did. All right, let's open up some randoms. If the chat filler makes it on in, we will give it away and give away a full spot in this break. I believe that was courtesy of Cheesecake. I hope it was courtesy of Cheesecake. All right, let's, why do I not like Whatnot? Because I think they let anybody and everybody have a channel to sell on their platform. They don't vet sellers. They no longer have on-demand replays, and they're doing everything just, in my opinion, to harbor people who, you know, the removing the replays was my biggest thing against that company right now. So they didn't like it when people were able to spread clips of scams that went on their platform. So they just got rid of replays. Like, they're just hiding evidence. That's one of the dumbest, worst, anti-consumer decisions you can make. So I don't expect to ever be on Whatnot. Fanatics Live wants us to be on their platform, but we built an amazing community here on YouTube, and we're probably going to stay on YouTube as long as we can. So. All right. But there, I will say, you know, the platform and the people who create the platform, not a fan of them. There are some other breakers who are good on there, a lot, especially the wrestling community. A lot of our friends break in the wrestling community, like Ghost Breakers, Saluka Fish, who's Rachel in the chat, and a handful of others who are really cool people. So RTB is our boy. We love Luigi. So all right, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,480. This is Finest and Inception. Chicken 101 is also awesome. Yes, Chicken 101 is very good. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Your fillers are Matt D, Charles C, Dead Dogs, Dan Lee, Thomas M, Paul S. We have William T, Justin L, John M, Andrew M for 3. Jeff B for 3, Raul R, Mike M, John M, the chat spot. Spyro Santiago S. We have Britton B, Michael B, Victor Ben Ellis, Robert S. Kipper, Barney, and Derek D. All right, let's go ahead and run the filler here. 28 names, top 7 are going to make it on into the break, and we are going 8 times. Good luck to my fillers. Your top 7 will make it on into the break. Come to Fanatics. I'm plenty good sticking here on YouTube where we built our community over the last 5 years. Top 7. We've got the Dogs, Raul, Thomas M, Paul S, Britton, Charles, and Michael Morse. Chat filler, no. No. Do you believe Whatnot is good if you don't have a following for breaking it? I have no experience with Whatnot and breaking on Whatnot. I've heard the new seller experience. You get people coming into your stream looking for giveaways and not buying anything. So, at the end of the day, you have to be a person who's comfortable in front of a camera. You have to know your stuff, whether you're selling singles or selling breaks. You have to have a good show. You have to have a reason for people to want to buy and not just wait around for giveaways. So that would be my biggest suggestion. And then if you have all those things, if you do have a good show, If you're good at marketing and all that kind of stuff and marketing yourself, my best recommendation would be to not rely on a platform like that and do it somewhere here like YouTube or Instagram Live or Shopify, wherever you can break. I wouldn't just limit yourself to one platform. That would be my recommendation. Your combos in this one, we should probably make the Twins a solo spot the way Minnesota's been going tonight, but combos in this one are going to be the White Sox and the Marlins, the Rockies and the Guardians, and the Twins and the Blue Jays. We have Jason S. up top all the way down to Michael Morse on bottom. We're going to go 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on your teams. I can't imagine breaking anywhere else. Fanatics, every month I have a meeting with my rep, and he always kind of slides it in and pushes it in, and they really want us on there. But the community we built here, we're the most watched breaking live stream on YouTube. I can't imagine doing this anywhere else. Raw on top, down to Jazz on bottom. And if YouTube ever decides to get like shopping features like auctions and stores, kind of like how TikTok has it, like it's just game over. Like YouTube would be the best place for anybody to break if they add selling tools and make it easier for sellers to sell on YouTube. Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on bottom. Because what they have on YouTube right now for selling features just are not good for live streams. So if they ever improve it, if they ever make a run at it, I think Whatnot's in a little bit of trouble. Fanatics Live will probably be fine, but Whatnot could be in trouble. A's up top, all the way down to the Orioles. All right, Raw, you've got the A's, Alex J with the Tigers, Michael Morse with the Astros, Britton with the Rangers, Luis C with the Rockies, Guardians, Alex J with the Nats, Graham with the Angels, Paul with the Dodgers, Jeffrey W with the Mets, Yazin with the Rays, Brian O with the Mariners, Jeffrey B with the Yankees, Jason S with the Red Sox, Dan A with the White Sox and Marlins, Charles, you got the Phillies, we've got Christian H with the Reds, Raw with the Padres, Russell P with the Cardinals, Matt K with the Giants, Dead Dogs with the Braves, that's a pretty decent team, Family Pack with the Brewers, Thomas M with the Cubbies, he likes that team, he says, Kyle S with the Royals, Joey with the Diamondbacks, Eric T with the Twins and Blue Jays, Dead Dogs with the Pirates, no pressure JML, there's only a half case of Inception in this one, and Jazz with the Orioles.
Listen, you've done a good job for him tonight so far.
Yeah, we're playing good cop, bad cop. I've been bad cop with Dead Dog all night tonight, just dusting him. You're going to come in and be good cop, and you're going to pull him a Paul Skeens auto. I hope so, too. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on in. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. JML is going to rip this one for you guys, and then I'm actually going to rip some UFC tonight. I haven't ripped UFC in a while. Is World Cup Prism going to be a buy or a bust? It's going to be a buy. People are already asking me about it. You good?
Done the last couple, right? UFC?
Yeah, I haven't done a UFC in a minute. Go live. Wouldn't be alive. On Wednesday.
All eyes are on the Twins. What's up, guys? How we doing? We're back. Well, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Let's hit something cool out of a jumbo. What's up, DJ? We'll have plenty of Star Wars tomorrow for you. Plenty. Alright. Don't eat my cookies.
Oh, you have cookies? Gosh.
Otto
He
Lopez.
already ate them.
One off the bounty. 98 out of 299. Going to Daniel. I'm sorry, Daniel. You got two. I know. We almost hit the bounty for you. Acuna. And one time Jeezy left a piece of pizza just lying around.
It did happen.
Yep. Do you remember that, Jeezy? You left a piece of pizza, like,
Right there in the cabinet.
in the cabinet.
Destroyed it.
Yeah. We plan on running at least 2 tomorrow. We do have Marvel tomorrow. We have... Oh, look at this. Lightning Leaders. Case hit. Short print, Shohei Ohtani. This guy's pretty good. Going to Paul on a filler. We'll one-touch that one up. There we go. Second pack in. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think that guy's pretty good. 4-time MVP. Go, Shohei. Club drama. How are we feeling tonight? Man, what a break for the Vikings. That was unbelievable. A bounty, a 1/1 JJ, an RPA, a dragon scale. Jackson Jobe auto, not bad there for Detroit. Going to Alex, non-numbered. Skeensy, Will Wagner. Clear-cut MVP. Yeah, PCA. Schwarber is not bad. He's got a low batting average, though. The most clear-cut. Sell the JJs. All right. Nice Skeensy. Adderall Squirrels next. Yep, we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Yeah. What's PCA hitting right now? He's in a major slump. Batting like 110 since the All-Star game. Michael Wacha, Giancarlo. And nothing much. All in on JJ. He won't be Rookie of the Year. He can only qualify for like MVP. Or not really comeback player. We have an orange. Orioles, that's nice. Team color. Tyler O'Neill, 24 out of 25. Just a nice looking card there. Going to Jazz. Yeah, PCA forgot how to hit. He's chasing a lot. Tyler O'Neill, April's brother. All right, should we get... I think we get 2 more autos. We hit the first one, Jackson Jobe. PCA's 257. Yeah, he came down a lot. Ellie on the all-etch. And nothing. Wonder if she told him. I know. TBNT's in the theaters. Yep. I mean, it's still valuable, Daniel. It's just from the MVP chase, he is not, I don't know. Shohei's probably clear cut right now. Schwarber might be the runner-up. How many home runs did Schwarber hit today against the Mariners? Did he hit 2? 3? What did he hit today? For the Reds, Julian is going to Christian. IKF. I did. 35 years of that first movie. That's crazy. Means I'm old. His glove is fired, not MVP for PCA. PCA probably going to win a gold glove at least. Maybe a silver slugger. Not MVP. I think Tuck, the whole team, the whole Cubs, they forgot how to hit. Same thing with the Yankees. Cal Raleigh, what's his batting average? I think he's in the 250s. Green, Lava, Josh Hader. 86 out of 99 for Houston. Houston is Michael M. 86 out of 99. Bond, 7 MVPs. Yep. He had 7. I think he had, what, 4 in a row? Something like that. Houston loves trash cans. Cal's batting 247. Yep, Cubs have, how many games are the Brewers up on them now? Was it like 9? 8 or 9? Brewers are playing very well. The Blue Jays. Let's not talk about the Blue Jays. Let's not talk about the Blue Jays. The Yankees are... Oh, look at that. Dylan Cruz, 268 out of 499 on our auto. Going to Alex J. That looks nice. Pretty nice there. We'll one-touch that one up. There we go. Cubs taking 3 or 4 from the Brewers, says a Cubs fan. Says a Cubs fan. Tough crowd. Just woke up to a good one. Got a couple. That was actually a pretty good jumbo box. There we go. The cruise missile. Alright. Let's do some finest. Let's do some finest. Wobbly. Alright, so how many weeks have the newer squirrels been on? Is it almost a month now? Which ones do you like more? The acid or the originals, guys? Cruz? I don't know. You can tell me that. You can Google it. Logan Webb? I know he was hurt. Luis Robert, 177 out of 200. It's going to go to Daniel. You like the acid? Mookie on the X-Fractor. Chase Young, Norby, and Will Smith. I know. Multiple people can have the same nickname. Tim. Cruz got sent down. He'll still be fine. Michigan's newer. Alright, we got Garrett Cole. I don't care about Michigan. Only Taylor cares about Michigan. Aaron Judge. Creators of Ellie. And Drake Baldwin. So, we have a patch auto here. Adames for the Giants, 117 out of 150. Giants are Matt K. We got Reggie. Cam Smith on the arrivals. Nice one for Houston. Ben Rice. And out of 94 out of 99. Rookie. Oh, what a break. What? Jacob Wilson, 94 out of 99 on the patch auto. Going to Raul, so cool. There you go. All right, not a little bad mixer so far. Nothing but heat. I mean, I had to do something, as that last break was pretty hard to top. Nice Jacob Wilson. Hitting the squirrels too much, so we're going to give him a break. So I think we'll have more. Oh, that's a nice X-Fractor. Should be top-loaded. Aaron Judge on the X-Fractor as well. The hot dogs. I don't know where that one is, actually.
Buried on page 2.
It's on page 2.
Somewhere.
Wow. RGL cracking cold ones. Yep, and some white sparkle. And some white sparkle. Last one sold for... That's because he's hurt. I really wouldn't look at comps for, like, Cruz or Wilson. Because one has struggled, Cruz, and he got hurt, and then Jacob just got hurt. Jackson Jobe, 189 out of 250. Another Jobe going to Detroit, going to Alex. Acuna and Dolander. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Jackson Jobe. Too bad he got hurt early on. Pizza. Yeah, that's funny, Rob. We got Caleb Durbin. Gold. Manzardo, 43 out of 50 for the Guardians. Guardians is Luis, Vladdy, Ben Rice, O'Neal Cruz. Just busy at work. It's all good. It's all good. All right, baseball fans. What's your World Series prediction? AL and NL teams in the World Series. Who do we got? George Springer. 11 out of 35. Adley. That's pretty cool. Adley. That's on the uncommon. Bryce. Oh, man, that was close. 296 out of 350 on the Bryce Harper. Going to Charles. 3 off the bounty. Riley. Tigers over San Diego. That's not a bad one. What's up, Andrew? Brewers, Mariners. Mariners have lost, what, 5 in a row? 5 in a row for the Mariners? That's not good. Jays over everybody. All right. Last finest. Then we'll get into Inception. 49ers, Chiefs. That's the Super Bowl. Phillies and Yankees. The Yankees are not a... Yankees probably not a World Series team. They don't have a... I don't know what it is with the Yankees. The bullpen we trade for all these relievers. Every one of them are terrible. They can't handle New York. Mariners might be the most overrated, said Access. Unreal.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
A Relvis Marti. I didn't say that. Access said that.
Oh, I know. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it.
Pearl. Heard some stories about this guy. Alcantara on the Pearl. 12 out of 40. Going to Daniel A. Lubomb and Matt Shaw. My bullpen will be fine? I don't think so. He's our scumbag. That's the MJF t-shirt from AEW. I didn't say anything. There, Craig Mack. Unreal. Auto, rookie auto. Zebby Matthews for Minnesota. Another Minnesota hit tonight. Minnesota going to Eric T. Tyler Locklear on the X-Fractor. Cam Smith. Access is right, says Mystery Tap Sports. Oh, we got some Mariners haters in the chat. I kind of have to like them since I live in the area. So I don't like the slander of the Mariners. I don't like it either. Sagano. What happened to Baltimore this year is the question. 45 out of 150. Nice tuck. Team color for the Cubs. Going to Thomas. That's his team. Adames again. 17 out of 250. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Judge on the common. Suarez just heating up again. Savannah Bananas are better than the Mariners, says Colin. Oh, my God. They're really going after you, RGL. I live near Lincoln and hate the Huskers. Don't let Colfax see that. Don't let Colfax see that. Alright, we got Skeensy, Otani, Bobo. 17 out of 300. Jacob Wilson. Another Jacob. Nice one for Raul. Hansan Kim, Seager. Their fans are the worst. Husker fans? Oh, boy. You don't like GBR? Husker fans eat corn the long way, says Colin. Wow. Wow. Raul's having a decent break, for sure. Jason Dominguez, Corbin Carroll. Christian Campbell, 60 out of 99. Going to Boston. Boston's Jason S. Campbell got sent down early on after he got a contract extension. They are the Cowboys fans for the college world. Oh, my. Guys are... Oh, we got a really interesting pack here. All right, we got Cruz, Matt Shaw, Zach Veen. Let's go this way. That's a nice Roki. 220 out of 250 for the Dodgers. And then we have an orange patch auto. 4 out of 25. Oh, whew, Alex, have the break of your life. 4 out of 25, Dylan Cruz on the patch auto. Man, we've been hot tonight. Well, we'll touch that one up too. '16 Cleveland Browns are better than the Mariners. Oh my God. After these messages, we'll be right back. Washington is the new Minnesota. Ah, that's sweet. Congrats. Finest treating us pretty good. The goated emote, the buck stops here. There you go. Finest been pretty good. Out of 99, did 200. Thank you, Gimp. All right. Nice Roki. All right. Inception to bring us home. Good luck. All right, we got Lofton, Jung-Ho Lee, Ellie, Adley, Yuki for San Diego. Yuki is going to Raul. Raul again. 45 out of 199, Robert Gasser. 11 out of 25. Oh. Dude, this break has been insane. Jackson Churio rookie patch auto. 11 out of 25. Going to Family Pack, who's been dusted all night. And he says I always dust him. But yeah, that's pretty damn good. What a break. Dusted till now. There you go. Out of 25. Last sold 365. And he's been hurt, so it's probably more once he starts playing again, getting going. The rhythm, postseason. They're the best team in baseball. All right. Second box here. RGL in the doghouse with the dogs, too. Oh, boy. We need to hit a pirate for my friend, Mr. Dead Dogs. We got Machado. Short print Harper. Let's go this way. Too bad they'll choke. Shanuel. That is 9 out of 75. Evan Carter. 106 out of 150. Oh, man. I thought that was going to be Ellie. 47 out of 125. Noelve Marte. That's going to Christian and Atticus on that one. They just lost 3 of 4 from the Cubbies. I mean, every team... I mean, it's baseball. It's baseball. Record-wise, are they not the best team? Give the Dogs a Skeens hit. We'll try. I would like to. I'm going to get this Harper. These things should sell for more because they're not a common, but people think they are. All right, 2 boxes left in this break. Been pretty solid so far. Vaughn hitting like Aaron Judge? Yeah. It's been insane. Wasn't that the Savale trade? We got Blaze Alexander. Dale Gribble's got some facts he's spit in that chat. Shota, and then our auto. Oh. 12 out of 25. Let's see what team this goes to. The Cubs going to Thomas on the Hawk. 12 out of 25. Andre Dawson. Very cool. These it's under 100, but that's still a cool auto. I had to look one of these up one day. The Hawk. Golden Hawk's nephew. Last box of the break. Marlins legend. Andre Dawson. Yeah, Savali requested a trade, and they traded him to Chicago. All right, Seager, Westberg, Yariel Rodriguez, 51 out of 75, Jordan Wicks, going to the Cubs, and our final card, Hunter Goodman, 95 out of 99. So we had like one really good box, or 2 decent boxes of Inception. The other 2 were eh. But overall, solid break. We'll have a recap coming up. You like that Dawson? What's coming up next? UFC, huh? UFC with RGL.
Yeah, I haven't done a UFC break in a minute.
All right.
Wow. I'm excited.
Jordan Wicks, Hunter Goodman. I love this auto. I did the dogs dirty. I know. Dawson's your dad's favorite. Nice Roki. I'm sorry. Jacob Wilson. The end of the break complaint choir. I get it. I get it. Sucks. Nice Tyler O'Neill. Job. Otto Lopez. Our one touches. We have, these are legit one touches, by the way. We'll start with the Shohei Lightning Leaders. Not bad there. Churio patch auto to 25, rookie. Dylan Cruz out of 25, rookie patch auto. Jacob Wilson out of 99, rookie patch auto. And Dylan Cruz, Topps Chrome flagship out of 499, rookie auto. That is our break. Thank you, guys.
UFC, Optic, Chrome, or baseball at the end of the night. Football.
That was a pretty damn good one. That break was nice. Pulled some nice baseball cards in the last week.
Yeah, much better than the first baseball break that I dusted everybody with.
No, the red Shohei, I'm thinking the Condon auto. Like, I've had some decent ones lately. Over on my little channel, the Cruz logo fractor auto. Nice. Alright. I'll get out of here. Go back to my other job.
Eating cookies? Your other job of eating cookies? $60 Lightning Leader. They should sell for more. They really should. Alright, UFC up next, huh?
Because people look at it as a basic insert. That's why.
I mean, they're hard to hit. They're not easy pulls. What's up, Austin? I'm good, man. 4481 is going to be our next break. Minor Bounty is at 99. It's all the way up. 600 bucks. 66.50 on the major. Mega at 62.90. Panini base 101 going to stay the same. Superfractor going up, what, 30 bucks in that break? Gotta look really quick. Going up 30 bucks.
Yep.
What's going on, Nikki? And we have another gold member spot to run for this next break. Gold member spots in the next 3 breaks for you guys. I believe we picked up a new gold member, if I'm not mistaken. Please call the 101. I'm going to say 101. Okay, I'm going to say a 101 from Midnight. And I'm going to say the 101 from Midnight in this break is going to be Aaron Blanchfield. I'm going to just go way out of left field. We actually have not picked up any new gold members since we had Jason win our last one. So we are going to race again, shuffle them up one time, and the winner is going to get a gold spot in our next break. I'm going to say 101 Aaron Blanchfield from Midnight. That's just going to be a rough guess. Signed Dan Campbell incoming. Interesting. Yeah, we have over 600 likes tonight. Thank you guys so much. Am I too late to convert? You are not too late to convert. Oh boy, somebody text him. Somebody tell him. Goonier. Goonier with a gold member spot. Beating out Philip T and Orca Whale.
The Goon member spot.
Oh my god, the Goon member spot right here. Oh my gosh.
D1.
Actually, I'm gonna put him all the way up. I'm gonna put him as there. All right, we're gonna put him as Goonier. Brian wants to convert. I got you, Brian.
Dude, Brian, why?
Brian said I can't do it.
Oh,
He was here earlier.
buddy.
Well, now he's clearly gooning. So it's about that time of night. All right. I have a weird number of fillers here. I have 18 fillers for some reason. I think we're missing 2 fillers really quick. Let me go ahead and see who grabbed those. This is a write-up for JML, y'all. JML with the write-up. Let's see if I can figure it out before him. He's break number 4481. Oh, my filters aren't working, so he's going to beat me. Product filter, 4481. Anthony G. Oh. This is break 4481, right? Yeah, you might be all kinds of wrong on this one. Anthony, you did it reverse?
No. Anthony should be at the bottom. Because he bought it at 845.
Oh, it's got me. Oh, weird. It's showing. Yeah, that's really. Oh, my bad. It's showing me on the reverse list.
Nick and Brandon are missing.
How do you get into these breaks? Click the link at the top of chat. We are all sold out for the night.
Brandon C and Nick D.
Okay. Are they near the?
They're near the bottom.
Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. Let's see, Brandon, Nick D. So I have to go Brian M. Is Brian M now? What am I looking? Am I just not?
Brian just converted.
Okay, hold on. Brian N, Jason N. This whole list is like. Am I not? Hold on, sorry. This is just confusing. Okay, I see it. Andrew R for 2, Dan Lee. Then we had Dawson, Derek, Dwayne, Jake for 2, and then so they should be Ryan M and Nick D should be after Brand. Why am I? This is just okay. Never mind. I figured it out. I just want to put them in the right slot. We go based off of where they signed up or where they bought. For some reason I have like so. Who am I missing, JMO?
Missing 5 fillers.
No, it's 20. It's 20 fillers.
Oh,
I'm just missing. He converted. He converted. So who am I missing? My view is all messed up. So for some reason I just don't have, it's showing the oldest and newest and that's throwing me off. So we don't have Nick D and Brandon. Okay. I see it now. I fixed it. Brandon. Cool. Sorry guys. It just was not showing me the right view in Shopify for some reason. And Nick D. What was a beverage that I cracked? I cracked a Monster Zero.
No, we're still off. Because there's 5 filler slots.
No, yeah. 5 fillers for 20 names. 20 divided by 5, yeah. Yep. Okay, we're good. JML can't do math over there. Alright. let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4481. This is Midnight and Sapphire UFC, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. I like the Monster Zeros. The white Monsters are fine, too. I like the Zero Sugar. They're my favorite. Andrew R for 2, Dan Lee, Dawson W, Derek D, Dwayne for 1, Jake E for 2, Jason S for 1, Andrew M for 1, Mike P for 1, Josh G, Travis A, Johnson A for 1, Brandon C, Nick D, Jason N, and Anthony G for 3. That is 20 names. Top 5 are going to advance on into the break, and we are going 9 times. Top 5 are in after 9. We do not run any WWE anymore. Never, no way, no how. We ran one earlier. Top 5. We've got Johnson A, Dawson W, Brandon C, Josh G, Andrew R making it on in. Top 5 are in this break. You guys made it on in. Everybody else will be a part of our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. My apologies to the bottom 15. Alright, and just like WWE, we break UFC by first name letter. So Alistair Sterling. Who am I talking about? Why can Aljamain Sterling would go to the A spot. Max Holloway would go to M Men. We break up J. Alex Pereira, Alex Raza. Yes. I kind of got myself into a good one right there. Goonier up top, down Andrew R on the bottom. It's been a minute since I've done a UFC break. Bruce Buffer for the B spot. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your letters. I stepped in it right there.
I'm like, huh?
I almost said Alistair Black, actually.
Yeah, I was like...
That's where I was headed. Dan V up top, all the way down to No Wrong on the bottom. We've been enjoying ripping some UFC lately, so we've been doing UFC because there's some pretty solid value here. A up top, Y and Z on the bottom. I am a buyer on all nice Max Holloway cards. 4, 5, 6, and 7 with A up top, all the way down to E, F, and W on the bottom. Dan V with Age, it's Family Pack L, Goonier T, Austin P with S, Andrew C with G, H, and U, Andrew S with J Women, Joey A with Y and Z, Brian M with P, Johnson with J Men, Mark K with M Women. We have Andrew R with V, Frank with C, Brandon C with M Men, Randall with D, Josh G with N, Brian M with R, No Wrong with K, Dawson with I, Ross with B, and No Wrong E, F, and W. Man, what is Tim? I don't even want to know what Tim's looking at right now. I don't even want to know, Tim. Let me text Goonier and tell him he's in the break. Text him. If he's not here, that's on him. I know what Tim's talking about, but it's not midnight, so I'm not allowed to say anything. I once got a shout out from who Tim is talking about. Doing a signing at Leaf. So in this break, we have 2 Sapphire, 4 Midnight, and Hobby Chrome. I'm gonna send Tim a video tomorrow, and he's gonna be like, "What the hell? What the hell?" Oh boy, Tim. Oh boy, Timmy. I guess you could say she really lights a fire under Tim. Alright, let's get started with Hobby. The inside jokes have to stop at some point. Too many people are being left in the dark on the inside jokes. Oh my god. That one's hilarious to me. The Slimer bounty at the Nino.
The Slimer bonus.
Slimer bonus at the Nino. Norman Dumont, Mario Batista, Bilal Muhammad, Ismail Bonif. We have there's going to be a Curtis Blades is going to be on the negative. A red, white, and blue of Carl Williams for K. And a Berserker of Conor McGregor going to Randall with the C spot. I don't think it's over $100, but it might be. I know, they're super rare. Conor McGregor Berserker in our very first pack. As a short print right there for C going to Frank. Frank said I got to hit something for him, so that's a good start. Somebody can comp me one of those. I would appreciate it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Tail the tape of Daniel Hooker. There's a hooker right there. Sergio Pavlovic. Jonah. Modestus. Tag R. Negative of Vinicius Oliveira. Rookie. Our first auto is Aylin Perez for A going to DNV. And a Alexander Volkanovski on the purple. Who the is that guy? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What?
$26.
26 last sold because nobody knows how rare they are. Nobody knows how rare those are because that's exactly what I thought. Just like the shadow etches, nobody knows how rare those are in Topps Chrome. Until a year from now when they go, none of them are on the market and people are like, wow, those rarely were rare. Michael Chandler. Does Mike Perry have any? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Mohammedan Naimov going to be on the negative. Mohammedan. RDR, Rainer de Ritter. That is 2 of 150. And Christian Duncan. RDR for R for Brian M. RDR good, says Tim. How about DDP? Is he any good? Magomov. Marcus, Randy Brown, Angela Hill, red, white, and blue of Renat, Forrest Griffin, Sean Brady, and Brian Ortega. JML hates Girl Scout cookies. I actually haven't been in keto for about 6 weeks now, still losing weight because I'm doing just a calorie deficit. Michael Morales, Mavzar, Cameron Simon, there's Timmy's favorite fighter, Ian Machado Gary. Josh Kubo, Modestas again. Red, white, and blue of Kai Asakara. And we have Tatiana Suarez, 134 of 150 on the throwback. Going to T. I do keto pretty much. I've been doing it for 80% of the year, 75-80% of the year for the last, 12 years, 13 years. And I just decided to take a break from it. I was having some stomach issues and I just wanted to see if I could lose weight just eating in a calorie deficit, and I have. So, Yuri, Kevin Holland, Victoria, Joe Anderson, Syed, Magomedov, Tiger. We've got Adrian Yanez, and that's going to be 139 of 250. And a purple Edison Barbosa. You know what? Brittany thought that my cholesterol was going to be very, very high. When I got tested, my cholesterol was fine, and I do keto, and I eat so much red meat. What does that mean for ground turkey taco salad? You know what? I haven't had any ground turkey taco salad in a minute. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately, because I'm kind of sick of it. I've been eating a lot of chicken this week. Red, white, and blue of Vitor Petrino. And there is going to be a Max Holloway. Choose your athlete. I've been eating more fruit lately. Just eating a lot more fruit, still just watching my calories and losing weight. So Nazardine, Piero Rodriguez, Molly McCann, Molly Meatball, Claudio Ribeiro, Peter Yan's a good one. Jessica Andrade on the negative. We've got Gene Silva is going to be numbered 190 of 199 for J-Men, and a red, white, and blue of Chase Hooper. But I've been staying away from sugar. I haven't been eating that much sugar other than natural sugar and fruits. I don't drink any like sugary sodas or energy drinks still. So I am actively trying to stay away from sugars here still. Just enough. Jasmine Lucindo, Gabriel Bonfim. I have been eating banana daily. I've been eating some pineapple daily. So those are my kind of go-to fruits that I like the most. Grapes, blueberries, Wanderlei Silva, Mackenzie Dern. Got Shamil, Ketlin Vieira, Joaquin Buckley, Diego Lopez, and Cedric Dumas. Sent you a little email, not sure if it makes sense. Mike, I'll check it out after the stream, not a problem. Eating bananas for the shape, you bastard. You bastard. Themba, Garimba. Got Tatiana Suarez, Benoit Saint Denis, Gene Sumata, Claudio Ribeiro. Our second auto is right there. It's Joaquin Buckley for the J-Men spot, and that is 173 of 199 going to Johnson. Got Tony Ferguson and a big ticket of Tom Aspinall. Tom Aspinall on the big ticket. Like, the only thing that's really changed outside of keto is that I've just been eating some more fruit lately and occasionally some rice or potatoes. And literally that's it. Alexander Volkanovski, Amir Albaza, Jonathan Martinez, Brandon Roval. There's Kay Barello, Peter Yan. Melissa Mullins is 22 of 75 on the blue wave for M Women, going to Mark. And Peyton Talbot on the red, white, and blue. Sounders moved on into the semifinals of the League Cup first La Liga Mexico. Oh, okay. Don't really follow the Sounders too much. Really don't. I just missed a filler by one. Looks like my luck has ran out. Yeah, right. Your luck has ran out for the last 2 months, Mike. Or for the next 2 months, I should say. Alright, let's do some Sapphire. You used up all your luck all at once for the next 2 months. MLS versus Liga MX tournament newer, but La Liga teams are generally better than... Okay. I saw that on TV. We just didn't watch it. I did see that was on TV. Alright, Sapphire. Very awesome. Very good looking cards. Carl Williams, Renat. We've got Eduardo Mora. And there is going to be Joaquin Buckley. Shavkat. Volkanovski, Alexander Volkanovski. Our auto is right here. It's Marav Vilashvili. Marab, you think that's over 100 GML? Going to Brandon C. Marab is our auto. That's a pretty decent auto. Bantamweight champion right now. I actually like that auto. It's a very unique auto. You've never seen anything like that in any other sport. And Diego Lopes. I'm going to wait for a comp by JML on that one. Marab's a good auto. Yep. Looks like a fist. We've got, there's Gunyer. Edson Barbosa. Cedric Dumas. Christian Rodriguez. And there's Arnold Allen. Gunyer in chat with the freebie spot. The gold member spot. Oh. How about an infinite of Diego Lopes? Gonna be 4D. Going to Randall. These? Yeah. Wow.
Sugar Sean was like 250.
Sugar Sean sold for 250. Strangest cards you saw at your time working at ComC. Bilal Muhammad, Morgan, and Joe Anderson Brito, 28 of 75. GZ, you have any weird cards? We saw like a lot of like German cigarette cards and stuff like that from the 30s and the 40s. There was these like, they didn't get on ComC, but there were like these kind of like Playboy-esque Japanese cards that showed up one time, and one of them had like a piece of like a bra strap in it, and she had her you know what's out. Those were probably the weirdest cards I saw.
Those aren't numbered, right? The base Sapphire?
No. The Diego? Okay, their Marab was literally like a $50-$60 card. Last Diego sold for 142 bucks, so our first one touched the break.
They love those. They actually like this.
Those are the weirdest cards I ever seen. Were some Japanese porn cards, essentially, with like bra straps and panties into the cards. They didn't make it onto ComC. Sent them back to Bethlehem. where so I avoid them. I have a picture of them on my phone, but I'm not gonna show it here. If I can find it, I'll send it to you though, for research. Justin Gaethje, Charles Jourdain, Azamat, and there is Ismail Bonham. So that you know what to stay away from, Goonier. Robert Whittaker. There is Kyler Phillips. Let's go behind our gold to Daniel Marcos on the rookie. And our gold. Let's go in this way. Kai Barallo, gonna be on our gold for C, 31 of 50. Rampage living his best life. He really is. Really is. Didn't mean to buy a filler into this. Unfortunately, the break is already running and we really can't do much. Of course I get, well, now we really can't do anything. Vulcan. There's going to be Sharabutin. He had a really nice win a few weeks back. Miranda Maverick. I chat some, but not a whole ton, but I've watched you since the hobby in 2021. Your advice on comps. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have green in here. Thank you, John Carlos. Norello Aliyev. Gelatin. We got Waldo Cortez. And our final card in this box. Going this way. And that is Cameron Simon. Cameron Simon, 17 of 75. Going to C. Going to Frank. Alright, one more box of Sapphire and then 4 boxes of Midnight. Hit about 5 months to hit 1K sales. Took some time. Never would have figured it out. Would never figured out how to not be a hobby hoarder if it wasn't for you. Oh, thank you, man. I know that a lot of people have asked me to do more ComC content, and like my heart just isn't into doing that content right now. So I would just be kind of doing it just for the people who want it. Maybe in the future. I just crossed over $500,000 in lifetime sales last month on ComC. I thought I was going to do a video about that, and even then I wasn't really motivated to do one. What's up, Dendon? Tony Ferguson, Jeff Molina. We've got Rodolfo Bellato. And Brandon Moreno, 20 of 50 for B, going to Ross. YouTube recommended JML's channel to me, and then I found him through... I did not know that, Colin. Does that really happen? Bo Nickel. Nice one right there. Not sure. Oh, got you. I thought you were talking to me about missing something. RDR. And there is going to be Manuel Torres. The ComC videos take me like 4 times longer to make one of those than it does a normal video on the channel. And it gets like 1/3 of the views. So it's like one of those things where like I don't want to make it. It's going to take a long time. I don't have the time. And then it's just going to do 1/3 the views of a regular video. So it's like... I know that for the people who want them, like, it's incredible knowledge for them, but it's just, like, a total labor of love. There's Tapourier. And our auto is Jose Mariscal, rookie auto, for J-Men going to Johnson. So maybe at some point I'll find the motivation and the interest to do another one, but I just, you know, that's why you haven't had a new video. The thing about me is I like to like nail them in one take, and I don't like to go back, and on the ComC videos, it's like so hard to nail those in one take. I don't like to stop and start and have to think about the last thing I said that made sense, and then splice it all together and make kind of this weird video. I like to just do everything in one shot, and those are definitely the toughest ones to record. Nate Landwehr for N. We've got Michael Chandler, Khabib Nurmagomedov, and DDP. Also, it just seems like they're making a ton of changes to the platform right now, and I would just be very negative about a lot of them. Like, the ComC agent thing is the worst thing I've ever seen them do. It's so stupid. Zellhuber. Corey Sandhagen. I can't believe that's a real thing that they spent time, energy, and money on. It's so terrible. Of all the things they could do, that one's so bad. Piero Rodriguez. Whoever thought of that, whoever greenlighted that is a complete moron. The ComC agent, have you seen it? You've seen it. It buys cards for you, but it buys totally random cards. And then it's like, do you want to keep it? And if you say yes, it goes into your shipping. do you want to sell it? It just relists it for you. And they're not even good cards. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen any company do. And for a company who has limited development time and limited devs, for them to do something that dumb when they could do something much better, like the fact that they put their time and energy into that, and then they fired like 2 really, really intelligent people who cared about that company a lot, who are my friends. Like, they had to do some budget cuts, but then they spent budget on that. Oh, man. Like, I could talk about that for like a half hour. Israel Adesanya and Jasmine Judavicius. They released a dumb feature a week after they laid off 15 people and 2 who I thought were incredibly important to the future of that company. Melissa Mullins, Luana Santos, Christian Duncan, and is this a rookie to 25? It is. Victoria Dudakova, going to V. Going to Andrew R on a filler. That is 7 of 25. So they did that. They got rid of SGC. You can't submit to SGC anymore. I had a package delivered there on Monday. It's now Wednesday, and it's not in my account. So, love knowing that if my package actually got delivered or not. Marlon Vera, Yara Rodriguez, Islam Machayev, and there is King Green to wrap up Sapphire. All right, Midnight's got to be awesome for us. Half case of Midnight right here. Like I said, we are going to see a 101 Aaron Blanchfield, so congratulations, no wrong. So it's a bot that basically makes it look like they have more active... Yes. It is the worst bot you've ever seen. We'll have fun. I'll show it to you guys after this break. I'll show you their awesome bot that they came up with. I'll show it to you guys. You guys can tell me if you think it's good. We have Michael Chandler, 35 of 75 for M Men, going to Brandon C. And, man, these are tough to read. I can't... is that Aljamain Sterling? That is 5 of 125 for A. Yeah. And Kai Borello, going to be on the wave for C. Our 3 autos. Did we determine if it's the middle one that's usually the best one? Doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Maria Godinez Gonzalez on our patch auto. What's the biggest chases for UFC? Ilya Topuria, Max Holloway, Conor McGregor. To name a few. Tom Aspinall is a good one too. Yep. All right. This is a patch auto behind this, so let's go here. That is going to be a 31 of 75 Baz Rutten for B. Going to Ross. That is on-card Baz Rutten. Legend auto. I don't know what that's worth.
He signed a lot.
He has, yeah. It's a very cool card. All right, patch auto here. Be something nasty. Good luck. Rookie, and that is Waldo Cortez for W. Going to No Wrong. So I got No Wrong something. I got him something. Where's Waldo? Waldo's right here. Waldo Cortez. Got like a weird kind of cutout or something right there. Conor McGregor on the base. When's Conor gonna fight? When's Conor's next fight? Is he gonna fight anymore? I think he's just done. Can Conor pass a drug test? Does Conor want to pass a drug test, I guess, is a better question. JML, can you pass a drug test? JML could. Yeah. I would like to see Conor fight at least one more time, right? Gotta see Conor get back in the ring. JML had too many cookies. It's like that episode of Seinfeld where he ate too many poppy seeds. And then Elaine ate too many poppy seeds and it showed up as, what, cocaine on her test or whatever? I think that's what it was. Peterman thought she was a drug addict. Opium, that's right. I haven't seen that episode in a minute. Thought she was doing opium. Alright, 3 autos. Let's go to the back. With Diego Topps on the Insomnia, 13 of 75. And that, oh, is that Stipe or Steven Erceg, I believe? You like literally can't read that name. 118 of 125. And 1 of 12, Nazardine. Imavav. It's tough to say. Nazardine for N going to Josh G. And our 3 autos. Calvin Qatar going to C, going to Frank. Calvin Qatar, Calvin Klein. 19 of 25, Stroke of Midnight, Alexander Pantoja. Yeah, nice one for A, going to Dan V. We'll one-touch that one on a pawn card Pantoja. Imavov. Thank you, GP's Triple Sticks. Alexander Pantoja to 25 on the Stroke of Midnight. I love that design. And Hun Sung Park, 36 of 75, rookie patch auto. We'll one-touch up that one. Yeah, again, another cool, like, textured patch in there. It's not all just black. That's kind of cool. This set is amazing looking. Gives me hope for the future with other Midnight sets. Maybe we will get a WWE Midnight next year. WWE Midnight would be the craziest set. It would be $500 a box almost immediately. If they do Midnight WWE next year, they really should. Do random card or something like that. Rip 80,000 cases of it. We'll run touch up the Pantoja. We have 2 boxes left in this break. And we have a giveaway after this break for y'all. We have basketball, baseball, football to end the night. Think I'll probably try to do all 3. I should be good to do all 3. Optic NBA. We have an Optic NBA coming on up. Pantoja. We'll hit the squirrels for Pantoja. I will say, if we do not hit a downtown in the next break, I will consider running it back at the end of the night, depending on time. What's up, Captain Chaos? Depending on time, I'll consider running this next... If we hit a downtown, then we won't. But any big WWE hits tonight, nothing crazy. A Cena to 10. Thunder Rosa PMG from AEW to 10 was cool. We had a Dexter Lumis auto to 2. We are over on the West Coast. It's kind of cool. Raquel Pennington for R. Going to Brian, and that is 72 of 75. Brandon Roval, 3 of 5. That's a nice one for B. Going to Ross. And, once again, cannot read the names. That is going to be 45 of 75. Yari Rodriguez. Going to Y. There's what penny sleeves you use for one-touches. It is Game Time International one-touches. They come with an inner sleeve. Game Time International make the best one-touches in the game. Buy some of those. We've got Anthony Smith for A. On-card Anthony Smith auto. What do you guys think? Is it a Roval? Do you guys think Roval's a one-touch? Is it a 5? I'm not sure. Michael Page is an auto. Going to M. Men. Going to Brandon C. And another patch auto. And that is Stephen Thompson. Stephen Thompson. The 5 Daybreak is fire. That's a cool looking card. Probably one touch it up. Rob Kirkland says probably not on the Roval. I think that's the 5. Stephen Thompson. We need to see a good auto. We need a real... I want to see a Tapourier or a Max auto. I did say we were going to see a 101 Aaron Blanchfield, which was a crazy, insane call. Wonder Boy auto. We are down to 1 box left in this break. After this break, I'll show you the ComC agent, the thing that they were so proud of. JML says a John Jones auto. I just told you what the hits were, Michael. Guess Michael's not listening. I'm going to one-touch it. Not only am I going to one-touch it, I'm going to put it in a GTI cracked ice. Some people say shipping a card in a one-touch is bad. You have a thought. I commented on that one, Craig Mack. So I was in the Sports Card Nonsense group. They said it was a bad to ship it in a one-touch. And then if you looked and saw, they used a big one-touch for the card. And that's why it slid around and it didn't have an inner sleeve. So look at that. That card's not going anywhere in there. Look, I could do all this kind of stuff. That card's going nowhere in there. Brandon Roval, 3 of 5. With the color match, cracked ice. Last box of the break right here. There's a thread on the Sports Card Nonsense Facebook page. Somebody was complaining that the seller shipped the card in a one-touch and the card slid all around and got damaged. It's because they used a Temu one-touch. Like one of the worst one-touches I've ever seen. On the back we have Alexa Grasso, and that is going to be number 25 of 75. That is going to be Jamal Hill, and that is 12 of 125. I believe that's Jamal Hill. Yep. Rinya Nakamura is going to be on the wave. And Kai Asakara on the rookie. Kai Asakara. First auto is going to be Vulcan. Vulcan Odemir, and that is going to be number 47 of 75 on the Vulcan. Going to V. Going to Andrew R. Patty, the baddie right there. Patty Pimblett. Going to P. Going to Brian M. One touch up that one. Patty Pimblett. Nice auto right there. There you go, P. And we are going to finish this break off with Melissa Mullings with a nice patch on there. Going to M Women. Going to Mark K. Patty was our big auto right there. I always feel like the big auto comes in the middle of the 3 autos. Melissa Mullings on the auto. I love Midnight. I don't think we have a UFC break for this week, but we will have one. Ooh. Because WWE Cactus is next week.
I think we still need to do it.
Maybe JML will have one next week for you guys, and then I'll have one next Saturday. I don't have a UFC plan for you guys on Saturday. Too big of a lineup for UFC. So we will be taking a little bit. $62 on the Patty. I'm still one-touching it. So we are going to be taking a little bit of a break from UFC, but we still have plenty of Midnight. Still have Sapphire. Still have Chrome. Still have Chrome Delight, which we haven't done in a minute. Patty undervalued. He's looking jacked there. The thing I like about Patty is after a fight, he just goes and enjoys life. And he packs on the pounds. It's kind of funny to see the difference between when he's in a fight and when he's not training for a fight. Patty Pimblett to wrap it up. Congrats to the P spot. Congrats to Brian M. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. A lot of top loads in this one. He's a sponge. He's like JML eating cookies. Man, I love Midnight. It's so fun. They need to do Midnight Baseball. They need to do Midnight WWE. Midnight Boxing. We have that Chrome boxing set coming out. Where JML get jumbo cookies. Dude, the cookie he had was huge. A Panera M&M cookie. He had 5 of them tonight. 1,000 calories of cookies. Alright, your one touch is in that break. Patty the baddie. We had a Brandon Roval to 5. Alexander Pantoja to 25. And the Infinite of Diego Lopes. And that is going to do it for your break. I like Patty a lot. I would say if I was going to collect 2 UFC fighters, my second one would be Patty. It would go Max, Patty, and then Connor. Those would be my 3. And then Chuck Liddell would be my next one, so I like Chuck. Alright, let's move some bounties on up, shall we? 4482 is coming up next. We've got a $700 minor bounty. $6,700 major. $6,300 mega. And our super is going to go to 120. Alright, let me show you all, for those of you who wanted to know what I was talking about, this dumbass ComC thing. This thing is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Alright, so last month, ComC released what they called was the ComC Agent. Here's your way to find the cards you want fast. Alright, whatever. They explain how it works. I'm like, whatever, just show me how it works. We click the ComC Agent. Your collection starts now. The Collectionist. Okay, let me log in really quick. Let me log in. You guys don't see that. Alright. Alright. So we're back. This is the ComC Agent. It gives you all these options for what do you want. Ultra Modern Baseball, Pre-Modern Basketball, WNBA, Ultra Modern Basketball. All these different buying options. So let's choose Ultra Modern Basketball. What's our budget? $1, $4, $19, or $99? Well, I'm not going to spend $100 on this garbage again. Let's spend $19. So it's going to buy cards for us. It's going to buy cards for us. That's all we do. That's all we do is we tell it how much and to buy some cards. And then it says building our picks. And this is what they... So they already bought these cards. So $19 out of my account. They bought us a Wendell Carter Jr. 21-22 Prism Anniversary. Valued at $1.70. We'll say sell it. Because why would we want that card? They bought us a Jarrett Allen 24-25 Prism Blue, Yellow, and Green Choice. Valued at $2.48. We're going to sell that card. They bought us a Hoops Tribute Kevin Durant non-numbered with a print line for $4.25, valued at $4.25. Oh, okay, well this one's decent. They bought us a Cam Whitmore 23-24 Elite to 99, valued at $16.74. We'll say sell. Okay, so now it says we spent $19, we saved $6.17. We made $6.17. Our total value was $25.17. Now we can go again or we can be done. Let's say we're done. So what they did, if we go to my account now, what they have just done, and we'll wait for the account to load. But we'll wait for it to load and I'll explain what they've done. If it loads, because ComC sometimes just likes to not be able to load their homepage. That's always fun. Let's try again. I'm just trying to load up my dashboard and show people, and my dashboard is just spinning, because that's ComC for you in a nutshell. So they bought all those cards for me, and they have now repriced all those cards in my account. I can't even load it to show you guys right now. That's hilarious. It's 11:49 p.m. and the website is having issues, as it does. This is a really great trial for ComC. ComC can be a mess sometimes. Let's do a giveaway for chat while we wait for those pages to load. And let's give away some football. Let's give away a 2024 Phoenix. Maybe those pages will load. 2024 Phoenix Mega to first. And to last place, we'll give away an Optic Hanger. And your keyword. Your keyword is going to be 19 with an exclamation point for the $19 that I just wasted. I just wasted $19. Those pages still are not loaded. That's wild. It's so crazy that that is not loaded yet. Like, okay. Cool. Okay. It loaded. Cool. Alright. So, it bought all those cards for me. Okay? So, like, the Cam Whitmore, the Kevin Durant, the Jarrett Allen, the Wendell Carter. It bought all those cards for me. That's what it paid. It paid $19. So, what it doesn't tell you is what ComC paid the other users. Because it could have paid them less. They flipped the card. And now we are trying to sell that card for $16.74. We are the cheapest. But because I'm running a sale, it's for $14. So I paid $12.96 for that card. It's trying to sell it for $14.02. I will make less than $1 if that card actually sells. But it'll do the same thing for the other cards, too. The cards that are never going to sell. This Kevin Durant, we're not even the lowest priced. We're batching somebody. We bought that one, too. This Jared Allen, same thing. We're cool. One guy owns a bunch of copies. We're never going to sell that thing. Wendell Carter, we're never going to sell this thing. We're not even the cheapest person. This guy's selling it for $1.45. We're the same price. What percentage? 5%. So all those cards they bought for us, the seller paid 5%. And we're paying 5% when we sell them. So it just gives you cards that have been sitting there forever. That's 100% correct. Without any rhyme or reason, any logic as to why they would buy them. They're not hot players. They're literally just cards that they think that you can make a few cents on. No actual algorithm behind it. It's one of the dumbest things. Also, I will say there is some additional sketchiness that an average user wouldn't know. But there is something on ComC called an auto accept. And certain sellers will accept. So if you offer 90%, they will automatically accept them. ComC could be reading everybody's auto accepts. That bot could be making offers at 90%, then selling the card to you at what the original price was, and skimming off the top. So it could very well be doing that as well, and we'll never know. Because we don't know who the original seller was. Because it goes through a pass-through account. So if you see the item details, and you go to view all purchases, it is purchased by the ComC agent, and you can't click that. But look, all these other cards I bought, it tells me who I bought them from. Like, I bought this Griffey Cherry Blossom from Gabby Card Stacks. Or I bought my Kennedy Chandler from Craig Hobby Shop. Or my Randy Johnson from, so it's going through a pass-through account, and you can't even see what they paid for it. So, very good chance that you're just paying a different price than what, yeah, it's crazy. So, it's kind of funny. I have so many questions as to why they put any kind of resources into that whatsoever. So, all right, last chance to get in. It feels so dumb on so many levels. I can't imagine that is a decision made by Tim Getch, who owns ComC and is one of the lead minds of development. That came from somewhere else. I can't ever think that Tim would have signed off on. I mean, he might have signed off on it, but he didn't work on that. There is no way that that's a Tim idea. I would die on that hill. I really wish that I can get an hour with the powers to be at ComC just to hear me out, and they can't reply anything back. I just need an hour. I would be so much less angry if I just had an hour to tell them what I really think. I had so many good ideas for that company, and then I just left with them. Alright. Phoenix Mega to the winners. Optic Hanger to the loser. Just vent it all out. Nah, we good. We good. We leave that stress in the past. What made me leave ComC? The other person who runs the company not named Tim Getch. One person made me leave that company. I still have a great friendship with Tim. I texted him last month. Love the dude. Oh my god. Our winner is Spenny. Orange Muscles. Orange Muscles. Spenny, congratulations. My dad has a friend that knows a guy whose cousin went on a date with a guy who'll give feedback. Let's hear it. Oh, man. Spenny, congrats on the Phoenix Megabox win. Let's see who came in last place. How sweet it is. Yes. Yes way, you won. Taylor Daniel. Taylor Daniel, congratulations on the Optic Hanger. Let us know if there's a downtown in here. Taylor Daniel, congrats. And Spenny, congrats. I need you guys to fill out giveaway winners for me, if you would, please. Congratulations to our winners. Gonna tag you guys right now. You sound like a people person, easy to go along with. I wonder what they did or didn't do. They didn't have the knowledge to run a company like ComC is what they didn't do. Congratulations to both of you. All you need to both do is tag that link that I just tagged, or click the link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out. We will ship those out your way. Congrats to both of you. And we have a gold member spot coming up in our next break. We have a gold spot coming up in the next one. Gold spot in the one after that. And yeah, Optic NBA. Here we go. Where's my golds at? Goonier won the last one. Let's see if Goonier can go back to back. Can Goonier get 2 in a row? We're about to find out. We have a gold spot and shot of Jack as well. I don't know. Maybe sometime you guys will hear more. I can say whatever I want now. I'm not under NDA anymore, or disclosure agreement or anything. All that's well expired. But I don't know. I don't want to put something out there that's overly negative. Luke James, 925, our gold member spot in this one. James TER beating out Andy Munoz and Rip Thicks. James TER, congratulations. And we are getting ready to move on into our next break. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4,482. This is our Optic NBA Mixer, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers are Keith M for 2, Christopher B, CJ I, Dan Lee, Travis A, Claw Machine, Jerron B, Johnson A, Dead Dogs, Family Pack for 2, Eli Franzen, Caleb C, Josh M for 2, Jeffrey P, Blake B for 2, Jeremy B, Trevor K, Nikki Waller, Caleb P for 2, Eric T, Billy S for 2, Jeffrey M, JML for 1 lone little filler, Robert M, and Jesse T. 32 names, top 8 are going to get in. JML probably a lock right here, right? JML, I'll cash you out of your filler for 90% right now. Says nope. All right, top 8 are getting in. 2, 3, 4, and your top 8 are Keith M, Dan Lee, Dead Dogs, Family Pack, Jesse T, Jeffrey P, Caleb P, and Billy S. Did I ever tell you about my ComC autographed box by Tim Neon Red? No. No clue. Josh Harding, have a good night, man. Consider me for a wrench, he says. JML, you were 32nd. You were dead last, JML. But you're first in cookie consumption tonight.
I was going to give it to the birthday.
You were... Oh, now I feel bad. Wait, JML gets last place. He called it. Unbelievable.
Time him out, guys.
Alright, I'm going to time him out for that one. One at the Toronto Expo, spin the wheel. It's literally a 150 card boxing autograph. Send me a picture. I want to see that. That's actually funny. That's actually really funny. Tim from ComC, the owner of ComC, was actually featured in a Card Collector 2 video from the National. He bought a Paige Becker's lot from him. That was very cool to see. Alright, combo spots are the exact same. James C up top all the way down to Billy S on the bottom. I was just watching Card Collector 2's content, and he just saw Tim in it. I was like, what the hell? I was wondering, I know you like to clown on Jeff, wondering if you find anything particularly nefarious about him. Is he more stylistic distaste? Little bit of both. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on him, but I want to kind of keep it positive. I just kind of dogged on ComC. Floyd S up top. Kim S. I will just say that me and Jeff Wilson have fundamentally different everything in the hobby. Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on bottom. I've worked in this hobby professionally since 2012. Me and Jeezy have worked for peanuts an hour. You know, before everything was really expensive, we worked for next to nothing. And I would do this for free if I could. If I was just a millionaire, I would just do this for free for fun. Jeff, if the money's not here, he's long gone. Wizards on top, Bucks on bottom. So that's the key difference between me and him. Floyd with the Wizards, Dogs with the Knicks, Torrey with the Suns and Pacers, Dogs with the Nuggets. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Dogs. Billy with the Bulls, Jeremy with the Raptors, Zach W with the Mavs, Frank S with the Rockets, Jerron with the Warriors, Keith with the Pelicans, James T with the Blazers, Dan Lee with the Jazz, Caleb with the Hawks, Michael Morse with the T-Wolves, Dogs with the Grizzlies, a little bit better for you. Heath with the Nets and Cavs, Alejandro with the Heat, Sam Lee with the Lake Show, Barney with the Spurs, Family Pack Sixers, Jesse T with the Thunder, Jeffrey P with the Clippers and Kings, Jeff H with the Hornets, Brandon G with the Magic, Josh W with the Pistons, Jason P with the Celtics, and Kim with the Bucks. Oh, that's right. Luka is a Dallas Mav in Optic, so you got Luka as a Mav. I'm very curious to see what this looks like. Just a dude. If you guys have trades, talk them now. Alright, I gotta see this picture that you just sent. Let's see this. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen those. Now I know what you're talking about. That's kind of funny. I've seen something similar. What's funny is we actually had this idea back in 2018 to do these, and they didn't start doing them until a couple years ago. This was an RGL National Convention idea. As a newer collector, I wish there was more focus on collecting. There is focus on collecting. A lot of the content that you see, like on Instagram, YouTube, is very focused on the business side. You don't see as much content focused on the collecting side, because the collecting side, it's not as interesting. When I do a collection video showing off like my niche PCs, they don't get as many views because people just aren't interested in what you collect, unless you collect like high-end Jordans or high-end LeBrons, and you're just putting on a movie for people. People more want to see what's in the box, or they want drama or news or show stuff, or they're just seeing stuff that they don't get to do. Collecting content is very tough because it doesn't reach the same amount of people, and it doesn't resonate with people the way that other content does. So, every once in a while you see an amazing... So, I'll give an example. The best collecting content is actually Chasing Cardboard. Because before Chasing Cardboard talks about the values and talks about what he wants to buy, they feature somebody's collection and all the time and effort they put into it. So, if you want collecting content, Chasing Cardboard is the best. Ty does an amazing job.
You get the whole story of how like that collection
Yeah,
happened.
you get the whole story of how it gets to be, and yep. Why do so many people call it the hobby? The hobby has just always been the name for it. The hobby has been around. I've called it the hobby probably since like 2015, 2016. Like, that started off as, like, an Instagram, like, hashtag the hobby. So it really started off as a hashtag. Alright, we'll do Finest, because everybody hates unlicensed basketball. We'll start off with Finest. Dented box. There's going to be a Stephon Castle auto in here. We hit a Super Fractor earlier tonight. That was pretty cool. A little TSJ Super. There's LeBron James. LBJ on the, is that an uncommon? I don't even know. That's just a common. Michael Porter Jr., 37 of 100. He's saying some crazy things lately. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 24 of 150. Cap, 39 of 75. Hey, girl. On the back, we have a finisher, 79 of 100 of Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hey, girl. TSJ on the debut. And our 3 autos. First off, we've got Harrison Ingram on the flashback, 76 of 99. We've got Jalen Wells, 11 of 75 for the Grizz. And a Finest Masters of G.G. Jackson, 27 of 75. Once again, going to the Grizz. Saved by the Bell Designs, yep. Does Klingon sign for Topps? He does not. Finally downloaded Whatnot to see what all the hype is about. Felt dirty listening to most of these people begging and complaining for money like crackheads. Oh my gosh. We'll see if we hit a downtown in this break. It's about 12 right now. We have 2 breaks after this one. I would not be opposed to running this back if we don't see a downtown or don't see something crazy. There's 5 boxes left in this case. So at some point we have to start hitting some good color or see a downtown. I don't know if the downtowns are per case. Has anybody seen if they are true case hits? So we have not seen a case hit yet. LeBron for the Lake Show going to Sam Lee. It's not per case. Because there's also, what, alter egos and slammies? We damaged the case right here. Trying to speak it into existence. How about another super? Would be nice. MPJ, 37 of 50 for the Nuggets. We have Mike Conley. DeRozan, 143 of 150. Brandon Ingram for the Toronto Raptors, 17 of 75. Let's go to the back with a showstoppers of Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. 3 cases without a downtown. Dang. Arrivals or Supreme of Johnny Furphy. Furphy on the arrivals. Flashback auto of A.J. Mitchell. A.J. Mitchell for the Thunder, 50 of 75. We've got Robert Parrish, 11 of 75 for the Celtics. And Tyler Smith for the Bucks, 11 of 99. First 2 boxes, not great. I don't know how all these boxes got damaged. This other one's damaged too. Thankfully, the cards inside are perfectly fine. But what's funny is we had that incredibly damaged case on Saturday. Like the comically damaged full caser. And it was fine. All the cards inside. And the boxes were nowhere near as bad as these are. Could be worse than Parrish. Parrish is, you know, probably $15, $20 auto. Mall photo shoot photos. Kind of. That's funny. What's the best hit for the Magic right now? For the Magic, you are looking for Tristan Da Silva as your key rookie. You're also looking for Penny Hardaway, and I believe Shaq has a card in Optic. So Penny and Shaq, Paulo Banchero, going to be your best names. But your rookie is Tristan Da Silva, who some people kind of like. Saw a case of Optic Hobby Blasters ripped at my LCS. Some had 2 to 75s, maybe about 25% of the case. 2 autos in the case, nothing SSP or noteworthy. Ooh. Yeah, but downtowns exist in retail, so retail is going to be hot. Even if everything else is rough to hit. I definitely like the normal blasters over the hobby blasters for this one, from what I've seen. We've got Joel Embiid for the Sixers, 21 of 50. A purple Derek White, 39 of 100. I think I see red coming up. There is going to be a Da Silva right there. Tristan Da Silva, 25 of 100 for the Magic. And an arrivals of Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Alright, let's just do your red. It's Chris Middleton, 10 of 10 for the Wizards. The former Bucks stop here. That's our boy Chris Middleton.
You can't keep getting away with it!
It's always Chris Middleton. Unbelievable. Rob Dillingham. A Cade Cunningham, 93 of 150. And our autos. Rookie auto of Ryan Dunn, 48 of 75 for the Suns. Flashback auto of KJ Simpson, 32 of 75. And can we please get one good auto? Colossal shots of Tristan Da Silva, 55 of 75. There's Da Silva. That was not a great 3-box run out right there. Not a great run out at all. Tristan Da Silva, going to the Magic, going to Brandon. That's why we did those first. So we have 3 Optic in this one. And we've got Mosaic Choice and a Mosaic White Sparkle as well. But that is why we started off with Chrome. Sometimes we get lucky and hit a really nice card, but normally we just get a bunch of random autos and photos. JML, do you think I'm going to hit anything in this baseball break coming up next? Or do you think I'm going to dust them?
I think that first with baseball.
UFC on Saturday, I don't think so. We have such a full lineup. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing some UFC. Outside of liking watching, best way to support the channel outside of joining the breaks, it would be to get on our membership program. Even bronze or gold. Gold gives you a chance to get into our breaks for $25 a month. So that's definitely the best way.
Honestly, just being positive and asking like cool questions.
Yeah. And just being in chat, I mean, hanging out in chat, being a part of our community as well. If you want to buy cards from my ComC, we haven't had time lately to like reprice things, so that's all outdated prices. Let's go ahead and power rip. Let's go ahead and power rip because we have 3 boxes. I kind of like power rip, and we did the single rip in the last break. Kind of like the power rip. We'll do like 5 packs at a time. Yeah, if we don't hit anything in these 3 boxes, if they're just like completely dusty, we will maybe run another basketball at the end of the night. We'll see. The other two breaks are not super long. So right now we're on track to finish around 2 a.m. We can probably slide in one more. If your prices are in comps, I'm out there lowballing. Lowball me, please. Rising Sons of Shea. We have a Red Hot Rookies of McCain. Our first color coming up looks like a Suns rookie. It is a Suns rookie. It is Osa Igudero. And that is 52 of 99. Dylan Jones, Derek Lively, Net Marvels of Trae Young. Any 101s tonight? Yeah, a big one. A J.J. McCarthy 101. True Black base Optic rookie. We have a Jazz rookie. That is Kyle Filipowski. 169 of 225. Going to the Jazz. Going to Danley. We have a Cracked Ice coming on up. We have a Cracked Ice. Behind it, we've got Julius Erving. Alright, your Cracked Ice. Good luck. For Denver, going to them Dogs. Let's see a Joker. Let's see a Joker. I think this is the 25. 18 of 25, Nikola Jokic. So, would a Joker Mojo sell for $100, GZ? Or are you talking about like $60? 50, $60? Yeah. There we go. Probably a $50, $60 card. I would agree with GZ on that. If there's any comps, let me know. It's a nice little start. Good hit for the Dogs. Buyer says Cheesecake. I will trade one horse for it, says Scott. It's fun. Joker he does not get the hobby love he deserves. For what he does on the court, no, he does not.
I'm sorting them down. So
He's sorting back there. He's doing some sorting. Yeah, we hit a 101 Superfractor of Rob Dillingham earlier tonight, too. Superfractor auto. So we've hit 2 big 101s tonight. Lucky to watch that crazy man play basketball. I agree. JML getting cookie crumbs on the cards. No cookie crumbs back there. Jabari. Drew Holiday. Lights out of Zachary Richeche. Hollow of Garland. Is our card stuck to this? There is not. Furphy. Red Hot Rookie of Alexander Sarr for the Wizards. Jonathan Manga. D'Lo is going to be on the orange. 140 of 175 for the Nets. Steve Bay. Dominators Luka for Dallas. Conley. Hollow Jared McCain for the Sixers. Going to Family Pack. Kobe Buffkin. I will say the card stock of Optic, I don't know if any of you guys have felt the Optic cards yet this year. It's very nice. Feels like they used a higher quality card stock. I know it sounds goofy. Feels like they used a higher quality card stock on Optic than they have on Select or Prism. It feels like the surfaces on these cards are going to have very few issues. I don't know. It almost kind of feels like the Chrome cards that are printed in Italy, honestly. Like, the print quality on these are amazing. Why don't big men get as much love as the guards? I have no idea. JML Cookie Crumbs experience this year in fantasy football, says Tim. Tim, are people actually going to pay for this league that we're in? I paid on, like, the first day. I paid on literally the first day. I was the first one to pay in this league. It's always a feel bad.
well, I wait until I make sure everyone else is paid up.
Yeah, I want my money back if these idiots don't pay up. If this league doesn't happen, I want a refund. I don't want it to go to the Timmy. I don't want it to go to the Timmy Table Scraps fund. I feel like Wemby is sort of going to change that. I mean, Wemby stuff sells for crazy amounts. All right, let's finish off this box. We haven't seen our auto yet. Batum for the Clippers. Batum is 204 of 225. Dominators auto of Magba is our autograph in this one. Going to the Raptors, 1 of 99. Joker. We have our Jazz coming up. Jazz of Hartenstein. One of the reasons why they won the championship this year. Short print parallel, non-numbered Isaiah Hartenstein. We have a Legends of Dominique. Devin Carter. Lights out Luka on the silver for Dallas. Going to Dallas on that one. Ray Allen Suggs. Orange Joker. This is the Joker box. 93 of 175. We do use League Safe. We do. And they just haven't paid. Ricochet on the Marvels. And Rudy Gobert to end that box. Where's JML ordering $100 of cookies in the Seattle area? And it's like 2 really awesome $50 cookies or 200 mediocre 50-cent cookies. That's actually a funny question. I have a question for chat. Would you want 4 $25 cookies or 50 $2 cookies? You were spending $100 on cookies. Do you want $52 cookies or 4 $25 cookies? Do you want good cookies or lots of cookies? They're all going to say 50, aren't they? They're all saying, give me the 50. $25 cookies. Kilobutta right in the middle. Quantity over quality when it comes to cookies. Dirty dough. I don't even know what dirty dough is. Do you know? Do you know what dirty dough is? What is dirty dough? I know Midnight Cookie Company is very good. I want some Midnight Cookies. Midnight Cookie Company, one of the best cookie companies in the Pacific Northwest. Crumble? No, you want Midnight Cookie Co. I know they're probably not in your state. Crumble cookies are not bad. But crumble cookies have a bazillion calories, so... I don't do crumble anymore. Once I saw how many calories they have, it's insane. I'm 62 and have never seen a $25 cookie. You haven't been on the right streets, my friend. Jalen Suggs on the Jazz. Dirty dough is stuffed cookies. Bronny James. What is a stuffed cookie? Tim Hardaway Jr. Our auto is Anton Watson. Anton Watson is our auto for the Celtics, going to Alaskan Grizz. Stephon Castle on the Marvels. 1,000 calorie cut. I know, they're crazy. Kuzma for the Wizards. 122 of 149. LeBron James got a cool optic photo in this one. Ayo Dosuma is 22 of 49. Victor Wembanyama. Marvels of Ant-Man. Ant-Man Marvels. Going to Minnesota. Minnesota has killed it all night long. I'm convinced the geniuses at Crumble think only of cookies that would cause diabetic coma. I believe they do as well. I did it all for the cookie. What? The cookie. What? RGL cooking. Oh, man. VGK in the chat. What up, homie? What up, VGK? VGK going to be live on Friday and Sunday. They're leaving the whole joint to him. I heard he gets to do whatever he wants this weekend. I heard he's going to go through Hitman's secret stash of wax, and he is going to sell it at below cost. I heard there's going to be a 2022 or 2023-2024 flawless NBA break at $147 a spot. Is that what I heard? I think that's what I heard. I heard he's going into Hitman's secret stash. He's going to put together a repack of Justin Herbert cards. He's going to go through all the Hitman stuff that he didn't bring with him. You're going to get Taylor Swift custom cards. He's going to have a rave at the store. Alright, we have not seen any crazy color yet. This case has been greedy to us. Paulo Banchero. Derek White. Lime green of Trace Jackson Davis. 63 of 149. No free Star Wars spots. Unbelievable. Obi Toppin on the holo. Joel Embiid on the holo. Jacoby Walter. We have a red hot rookie of Reed Shepard. Sasser. Markkinen. Tobias Harris on the light blue. 111 or 225. No Labubu breaks. No Labubus. Elite Dominaires, Dalton Connect. Mikal Bridges. Wow, Optic has been really stingy. No Labubu ever. I want somebody to make a Labubu custom that looks like VGK. That'd be funny. We still have 500 of you chilling, hanging out with us. That's so cool. I don't know how those things caught on. How does anything really catch on, right? How does anything catch on? How does anything get popular? How do TikTok trends get popular? And why haven't we seen a downtown yet tonight? Ali Dominators of KD. I don't think that's numbered. That's just a holo. Kai Sean George. How did NFTs get popular? Good question. We have a Pink Velocity Herb Jones for the Pelicans. Pelicans is Keith. 43 of 79. Come on. Rookies of Reed Shepard. Ricochet. Hollow of Al Horford. Mrs. Dogs won't let my girls get Labubu doll. I don't know if that's good or bad or not. Lights Out of Dalton Connect. Kolick. Red. Ooh, this is a Red Marvels. Good luck. Red Marvels. Of Jared McCain on the Red Marvels. That's probably going to be 100 right there. Jared McCain going to family pack. 14 of 99 on the Jared McCain. Marvels of McCain. That's good. That's good. Dirk, Grant Williams, Scottie Pippen Jr., Peyton Watson, and Ron Holland. It does look centered, too. That's a grade piece right there. You send that in. You know what's even better is we have a red one-touch with its name on it. I don't want a Labubu. No Labubus. If anybody sends me a Labubu, I send it back. These @names are killing me. Well, it's coming to a channel near you because this is a global YouTube feature. I guess my channel's just better than everybody else's because I got it early. I don't know. What's that? You have it too. Weird. But they are going to roll it out for everybody. It's called youtube.com/handle, and you can choose your handle. Look at that. I'm in the same discussion as Tim the Tap Man. I guess I'm just better than everybody else. I don't know. Alright. I hate it. I would like it to stay the old way because it's caused us so many questions and like people who don't like it. So it's actually been a nuisance for us. I'd prefer not to have it. Luka Downtown calling out from that box. Let's see if we get a Luka Downtown. If there is nothing crazy in this box, I think we'll probably just commit one final basketball tonight. And if there's nothing crazy in that one, JMO will have the last box in the case tomorrow and his Optic Mixer. We'll start a fresh case tomorrow on JML stream. McCain box, McCain Downtown, says Trader Jason. Jason wants a, he wants a McCain in here. McCain Downtown? We might have something in here. I don't know. I don't know. I see. Ooh. This might be a gold Lights Out right here. Maybe. Maybe not. Shea on the Lights Out. Not a gold. I saw that little bit down there. Shea on the Lights Out. Hollow. Going to the Thunder. Tried. Ryan Dunn. DeAndre Ayton. Mike Conley. 7 of 175. Cam Spencer. Rookie. Devin Carter. Devin Carter on the lime green to 149. 115 to 149. I'm trying. I'm fighting for my life over here. Dominators of Ant. I'm trying to hit you guys something. Jalen Wells. Tart Easton. Russell Westbrook. Yao Ming. Rated rookie of Deron Holmes on the hollow. Pog Sol. Ricochet. Tyler Smith. This has been one of the stingiest cases of Optic that we have ever ripped. We're what? 3, 6, 7 boxes in? 7 boxes in. I did a personal from this case, and it was not great. So, I have now seen 7 boxes from this case. Or, this is our 8th box, excuse me. I've seen 8 boxes from this case now. Any downtowns tonight? No, but we did have the J.J. McCarthy Black Base 101 from Absolute Football tonight. We also had a Super Fractor of Dillingham from Finest Delight tonight. Those are our top 2 hits. What do we have? We had a TSJ RPA in NT. Immac Photo was brutal. Immac Photo was one of the worst boxes ever. Downtown in the late night OT getting added right now. We'll see. We'll see if we what we hit in this box. I think we should have time to squeeze that one on in. JML, are you okay with that? He said sure. JML gave the approval. If we hit something crazy in this box, though, maybe not. Rob Dillingham, I don't know. I'm having fun ripping Optic either way. Carmelo Anthony on the Legends. Carmelo is 18 of 225. Honestly, this product's brutal. I've seen at least 25 in photo get ripped across YouTube, 1 downtown. So the product is not just downtown. Ooh, we have 2 cracked ices. The product is not just downtowns. It's other stuff. So if you're just going into this one looking for downtowns and nothing else matters, you're not going to have a good time. The downtowns never even used to be in this product. Like, you got to think like, well, if they didn't have downtowns last year, why did anybody rip it? Daddy A for the Knicks. Cracked ice. Wendell Carter Jr. for the Magic. Going to Brandon. To 25. 1 of 25. Our auto right there is Cam Spencer. And behind it we have another cracked ice. We have a Net Marvels cracked ice. That might be as good as a downtown. We have a Net Marvels cracked ice. Good luck. DiVincenzo on the holo. Alright. Cracked ice. Net Marvels. Good luck. Of Therese Maxey, 76ers. Have yourself a break. That one is going to be number 21 of 25 on the Maxey. That's nasty, nasty. That is actually nasty right there. We'll get that one in a silver GTI, of course. That's sick. That's such a good-looking card. I don't like the sticker autos in this product. The sticker autos are rough. Optic used to be all about on-card autograph. Do not have those, really sucks. 2 Net Marvels in this break, and they're both going to the Sixers. 2 numbered Net Marvels. Marvels are so good. They're so good. As an unbiased Knicks fan, that's a nice 50-cent maxi cards at Goon Collector. Yeah, stickers instead of redemptions. I just don't know. I want more on-card content in Optic. That's always been a key selling point of Optic. So it's like they replace the on-card autos with downtowns. That's what it looks like. But we haven't seen any gold in this case at all. No greens to 5, no 101s, no downtowns. I have a feeling if we run this one back at the end of the night, it would probably be pretty good. Also, I'm just unbiased and like ripping basketball. I'm totally unbiased to the fact that I love to rip basketball. Alright, last few packs. I see pink velocity. Not see any gold. Dominators of LeBron James. Going to Lakers. Hollow of Buffkin. JT. Did JML try out the Panera Lemonade that was nuking people a few years back? I don't think so. Lights out of Curry. What was it doing? Kaminga is 46 of 175. People are drinking the lemonade and dropping dead. Red Hot Rookies of Bazilis. It killed people? Why? Rising Sun Katie. It's like too much caffeine and... Ooh, we have a velocity to 79. Of Adam Bono. Wow. And Duncan. It had like an extreme amount of caffeine, drinking like 30 months. Dang. I did not even hear about that. Alright, well we have Mosaic Choice. And we have a Mosaic White Sparkle Pack still to come. That's wild. That's way too much caffeine. Remember when the Four Locos were killing people? 20 years ago, Four Locos were killing people. I remember that. All right. Mosaic White Sparkler. You can't get the old Four Locos. They changed the formula. We are starting off with Gary Trent because the buck stop here. Gary Trent. Brandon Podziemski for the Warriors. And good old Dylan Jones for the Thunder. That's why we didn't save that one for last. Need a Nebula to wrap us up. Nebula to send us home happy. Mosaic White Sparkles. Not it. We've not had any good packs. Final box in this break, Mosaic Choice. Was it like back in 09-ish? Something like that? Loco was killing people. I think it was 09. I think it was 09. 08, 09. Because I turned 21 in 07. 2010-ish. I remember when they were doing it, I went to the store and bought like 12 of them. I don't know why. I didn't even drink them. I was just, I can't have them anymore. I gotta have them. Alright, good luck. We need to hit something nice here. Kicking off with Tyler's, what do we do on these? Do we go to the back? I think we go to the back. Yeah, we go to the back. Bam Adebayo on the Mosaic. Silver LaMelo Ball. And City Edition of Brunson. Watermelon for Loca. Oh, so good. So good. Tyler Smith for the Bucks. And Yuki for the Grizzlies. And AJ Johnson. Our autos right here. How crazy would you say your PC is? I don't think it's that crazy at all. Pictographs of Marcus Smart for the Wizards on the pictographs. That's not the auto we wanted to see. I see blue in here. That looks like black gold. Let's hold on to that. I think we have black gold. G Jackson. GG is going to be numbered 3 of 75. We had Asar Thompson on the white. Try to get this one. They stuck to the card behind it. That is 14 of 35 on the Asar for Detroit. Miles Bridges for the for the Hornets. 32 of 45. Josh Hart. 61 of 75. And our final card, I believe, is a black gold. Grayson. Oh, my God. Grayson Allen on the black gold. 3 of 8. Going to the Suns, Pacers, Torrey. Oh, boy. That was a whole lot of dust in that break. I am so sorry. And a couple of one-touches. Sixers were the big winners in that one. I've never seen a break that dusty for 6 boxes. Freaking Grayson Allen, man. I'm pretty sure if we run this one back at the end of the night, it's not going to be anywhere near. Like, the results are going to be so different. That's crazy bad. Add that extra break. I'm thinking about doing that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do a chat poll really quick. I know these always work. Put a 1 in chat or however many numbers of spots you would buy if we run this exact break back. What was it? $138. 3 Optic, 3 Finest Delight, Mosaic Choice, Mosaic Sparkle. Let's see if I see enough ones to consider putting it up, because we only have like an hour and a half-ish to sell it out. That one was just comically bad. I see people, okay. Seeing like 4.5. What sport? It would be this exact same sport. Mike would buy one. Okay, okay. There's enough support. Okay. There's enough support. We'll put it up. We'll do your final giveaway of the night, and we'll put up the break while we do that one. All right, they're saying they'll buy in, so we'll run this one back. Yeah, we'll add another basketball. We'll end the night with basketball. So we've got baseball, we've got football, and then we will add basketball. And we'll do a giveaway for you guys. We'll do your final chat giveaway of the night. And that'll give me time to put up the listing for this one. It's got to be better than this, right? Like, we have not hit any big autos. We haven't seen any color lower than the Pandora to, what, 15? So we haven't seen any golds in that case. We haven't hit any case hits. There's 4 boxes left. JMO will have one of them in his basketball break tomorrow, and then the other one will be from a fresh case. So, maybe if we don't hit a downtown our case hit in the last break, JMO could hit like 2 on tomorrow. Alright, your 2 1-touches. No pressure, JMO. No pressure over there. No pressure. It's JMO Pop Night tomorrow. Star Wars and Marvel. 2 net Marvels, 1 to 25, 1 to 99, Jared McCain, Therese Maxey. That's going to do it for your break. I'm sorry, y'all. That was just not a great break. JML will have an Immaculate football break tomorrow. Immaculate release day is tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, and then they decided to move it up. The Grayson was to 8. It was to 8, yes. 3 of 8. But it's still probably worth like $30. Grayson Allen, no hobby love. No love from anybody, really. The dirtiest player in the game.
Only Duke fans really like
him. This one will be numbered bonus. Cool. Let's go ahead and move all the bounties up. We're going to be on break number 4283 coming up next. Your minor bounty is now $800. That's not shocking. $67.50 there, $63.10 there, $40 here to $90, and $30 here to $150. Alright, let's go ahead and do your final chat giveaway of the night, and let's give away some more basketball. Let's give away some basketball. We're going to try and manifest a downtown tonight. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024-2025 Mosaic NBA Mega Box for first place. And for last place, we will give away a 23-24 Select Blaster. What did he do that was dirty? He injures players. Your keyword is going to be... I know, I need to bring Acme Packs in, right? Keyword is going to be downtown with an exclamation point, because that is what we are looking for. Keyword downtown. While you guys do that, let me go ahead and add that break to the website. We're back to doing 13 on a Wednesday, JML. It's okay. We've had a couple quicker breaks tonight. We have your final gold member spot of the night coming up. Where was that one in the store? That one was right here. Optic NBA Mixer number 2. RGL bonus fun. We'll go. Duplicate that. Dialing in efficiency. We don't try to break fast. We don't try to break slow. We just try to go at like a pace where it's fun, but it's not like, you know, too slow, not too fast. So hopefully you guys like the pace. Hopefully it's not breakneck or anything too fast, or hopefully it's like the right speed. Always try to like watch the speed that we're, you know. Some breaks there's just not much to talk about. Like some breaks you just, there's no hits to show off, and it's just kind of power rip, cool, we hit some top loads. And sometimes you do breaks where they're like almost an hour long or longer. How many minutes into talking anything hobby related can you get into before your girl checks out? You know what? We were on date night last night, and I probably talked about the hobby and just plans with the business and what I see. Like, I probably talked way too much about cards, and to her credit, she just sat there and listened, which is usually the exact opposite of how our nights go. It's usually me doing all the listening, so. My wifey will definitely tune out at some points, but like, I mean, she works for the company. She has a say in everything we do and all the decisions that I make. So, you know, she also cares a lot about, you know, all this. Your wife would kill you if you were on date night and you were just started talking, blabbing about cards? I mean, we talked about everything. We didn't just talk about, like, the hobby. By the way, that break is live on the website, just so you guys know. I already see a bunch of spots going, so if you wanted in that last break, it is on the website right now. Can anyone win these? Anyone can win our chat giveaways. Yes, whenever we're doing chat giveaways, everybody is eligible. Alright, last call to get in on this giveaway. Do I have any kids? I have no kids. We have 5 cats and a JML. That's what we have in this house. No, we don't have kids. We're talking about adopting. We're probably gonna adopt. I think that's our plan at some point. I don't know, it's really weird. We never really talked about if or when we want kids. We've never really had that conversation. I mean, we have, but, like, not seriously. And the cats are cleaner than JML. That's funny. We will do final race of the night. Let's do the fish race. Little RGLs running around would be sick. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. See, what I want to do is I want to have a kid, and I want to fast forward to, like, age 6.
Oh, that's what you want.
I just want to have, like, a 6-year-old. I don't want to deal with the baby stuff. I want them to be, like, a little bit independent and, like, be at that age where they're starting to figure out what they like. And then I can get them into baseball cards. Like, that's what I want. Baseball cards and video games. Like, I want a little buddy. I just want a little buddy. I don't want a little kid. Mitch Raleigh, good life. Never. Never. I want to skip the first boss fight. That's right. Little sorters. Yes, yes. Yes. Acme Pack's figured it out. He's got 2 of them. Our winner for the Mega is Hunter Rose. Hunter Rose, congratulations. I'm describing JML. Hunter, congratulations. You have the brand new 24-25 Mosaic Mega Box headed out your way, Hunter. Congrats. Borrow somebody else's kid. Oh, man. I just want him to be able to talk and talk back to me. I don't have to figure out what a 1-year-old wants. All right, last place. Gray Hoodie 12. Congrats, Gray Hoodie. Gray Hoodie and Hunter with our wins. Gray Hoodie and Hunter, congrats on the wins. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners for me. I'm going to tag you guys right now in our giveaway page. So Gray Hoodie and also Hunter. What I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out. Those are called nieces and nephews, and you can send them home when the shift is over. My 2 little nephews live in California, so unfortunately, they can't visit up here. I need my little sorters. Logan and Nico, they're the best. Hunter, congratulations on the win. Gray Hoodie, congrats on the win. And if you guys want that other break, it is up on the website. It's down to 13 spots. Let me go ahead and remove all these fillers that have sold out really quickly. And then we'll get started with the next break. Actually, we'll go run your gold member spot right here. Final gold member spot of the night right here. You now can never say that you won anything because you won. Alright, let's go ahead and remove all the fillers that have sold out. Make it a little bit cleaner on the site for people to grab their stuff. Kids make the best sorters. I'd give my nephews my Pokemon cards. Having a niece is great until she starts dating. Now I have to be an Uncle Buck. Oh, jeez. Final gold member spot of the night. give away 6 more on Saturday. It's going to Chef Timbo. Chef Timbo, congratulations. Plain Ducks won a lot of races tonight. Beating out Shane and TB Incognito. Chef Timbo in the shot of your finest jack. You are in. And yeah, if you guys want to get in, the link is at the top of chat. We're down to 12 spots. 18 fillers. That one will run in like an hour and a half. I don't care if I have to take 10 spots. I will take 10 spots. Dead serious. I'll take 10 spots. All right, let's move on into our next break. Chef Timbo in chat right now.
He's got a filler. He's good.
Okay, you're cool. Chef Timbo, what's Chef Timbo's name?
Timbo Gonzalez.
Timbo G? Okay, cool. So we can put it with his other one. Cool. Thank you, Timbo. Timbo G? All right. What sport do you currently enjoy breaking the most? I enjoy basketball the most. All right. Shot of your finest jack. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers are Keith M for 2, John R, Dan Ali, Johnson A, Dan A, Booty Cheek, Steve V for 2, Eric R, Dogs for 1, Eli for 2, Josh M for 2, Family Pack for 2, Robert M, Davin M for 2, Jason N, Ian V, James P for 2, Jeffrey D for 2, Brandon B, Matthew M, James P, Leo JL, and Darren C for 2. That is going to be 32 total names. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break. And we are going to go 9 times. Top 8 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. Your top 8 making it on in for a fraction of the cost of the break. And those are going to be Josh M, Keith M, Dan Lee, Eli H, John R, Darren C, James P, and Jason to win. Making it on in. Is Drew here tonight? Drew is here tonight. His YouTube handle is Salt My Dish Bartender. Yes, Drew is here. Everybody has new handles because of the YouTube thing. That's a crazy YouTube handle. I want a filler too, he says. Oh, are you in this one, Hunter? Hunter, what's your name? Who are you? And I'll just put that on your prize, and you don't have to fill out a giveaway for me. Make things a lot easier for us. James P. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy. I just got to put James P on this then.
How does Hunter Rose cheese?
See, this is what confuses us. When your YouTube username is something and your actual name is totally different. And we're like, how does that make sense? But that's a lot of people, actually. All right, good luck, Hunter. Combos in this one. White Sox, Marlins, Rockies, Brewers, Blue Jays, and the Rays. Timbo up top, down to Jason N on the bottom. We got to go at least 4 times. That is our break rules. Let's go 6. I miss Taylor. I just realized Hunter Rose was a comic book character from... Okay. Makes sense. 3, 4, 5, and 6. John R up top. No wrong on the bottom. I miss being called names by Taylor. I miss being antagonized by Taylor.
Aardvark.
Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. It's not the same when you call me Aardvark. Alright, Dan's got to be up in 4 hours. You have a good night, Dan.
See you tomorrow.
Mets up top, all the way down to the Pirates on bottom. You yak. Alright, John R, you got the Mets. We have Brian L with the Rangers, Alaskan Grizz with the Tigers. Jason N with the Phillies, Darren with the Rockies, Brewers, Sam Lee with the Nationals, James P with the Astros, Randall with the White Sox, Marlins, Davin with the Giants, Josh M with the Mariners, Timbo with the Yankees. Wow, on our golden number spot. Tori with the Cardinals, Austin with the Diamondbacks, Frigo Twins, Brian M with the Braves, Family Pack Orioles, Eric A with the Guardians, Eric T with the Red Sox, Josh M with the Padres, Eli with the Reds, Dan Lee with the Rays and Blue Jays, Eli with the Angels, Dead Dogs, Cubs, Mark K with the Dodgers, Keith M with the Royals, Dead Dogs, A's, Pirates for no wrong. I have 2 gold Cal Raleigh Chrome rookies, a Graydon Seller hold. It is now the time to sell Cal Raleigh, my friends. If you have any Cal Raleigh cards, you are playing with fire right now, because if he doesn't win MVP and the Mariners don't go anywhere in the playoffs, guess what? His cards are up, but they will not be any higher than they are right now. This might be peak Raleigh season. All right, if you guys have trades, talk them. I do need to grab some top loads. Any Rockies Brewers fan? Oh, Warlord, I stuck you with a bad one. I'm sorry. What happened to, like, our music? Oh, we had music and then it all just, like, died. The rare sell advice. Hey, listen, I have a lot of Cal Raleigh. I am in the same position where it's time to sell off some of my excess Cal Raleigh cards.
It's okay, I don't know shit about it.
Well, Darren, you've got some nice chases. You've got like Isaac Collins. You got Churio. You got some chases. We will start off with our Chrome Jumbo. What's good with the Yankees? I'm all football. You are in a good spot. You've got rookies. You've got legends. You've got Aaron Judge. You're good.
Finest has a Judge Jeter dual auto. That'd probably be the ceiling.
Yeah, Judge and Jeter dual auto. I bought a PSA 10 refractor for $25 from eBay. Sold it for ComC. I know you can make some good money on ComC, but not using the ComC agent. We have an orange in here. We have an orange. Hopefully it's an auto. You have a top 5 spot in the break. You do. There's a Judge. If he wins MVP, that's just a $20 base card. I don't think it's an auto. It's a White Sox. It's Drew Thorpe. We're back. We're back. 19 of 25. Drew Thorpe going to Randall. There's Alonso on the power players. Vladdy and Bregman. ComC agent is my investor. Well, clearly you're not investing for the future. Drew Thorpe to 25. Man, we hit 2 Drew Thorpe autos in our last jumbo. It's been Drew Thorpe all night long tonight. Trevor Story, Zebby Matthews, Fortune 15 of Mookie. Yaro Arrieta, Swanson, Schwellenbach, and Spencer Horowitz. We're a Thorpe magnet tonight. We are. There's Shohei. That's probably a guaranteed $20 base card right there. Part of the MVP buyback program. Our first auto is Zach Penrod for the Boston Red Sox. Zach Penrod, who pitched 4 innings last year. Awesome. Junior Caminero Future Stars. We have J.J. Bleday refractor. Cade Povic and Zach Nato. That name got him beat up, Penrod. He was in the Pen 15 club. Penrod a banger? Yeah, total banger. Oh, man. Jumbo. I want to like it so much. Power players are Brooksley, Spencer Steer, Jaron Duran, Grant Holmes, and Josh Bell. It's so tough. The big hits are few and far between in these. I'm trying. The ceiling has been so high. We have a gold wave in here. All Edge of Harper. Josh Lowe, Jameson Tyen. Are we positive Ohtani wins the MVP? It's not even close in the NL. It's not even close. We have a gold wave, not an auto. And that's Willie Adames. Chrome update is going to be insanely good.
It's going to be a bang.
It's going to be insanely good. Willie Adames is 45 of 50. Ohtani got lit up tonight. That's okay.
They did an opposite approach to...
Yeah. Update is going to be insane this year. Chrome is the one that lagged behind. Which it shouldn't. They should be 2 equally good products, but they are not this year. Seager, Dingler, Shoto refractor, York, and Ryan Hayes. Just bought into the Optic basketball. Had the Magic on the first time around, hoping for something awesome. I hope that the next basketball is just better than the last one. Because that basketball was rough. We don't sugarcoat things around here. That was not a great basketball break. Which sucks because our last one earlier was good. Trey Sweeney is our auto 140 of 199. Not Sydney. 140 of 199 going to Detroit. Going to Alaskan Grizz. Churio on the 90. We have PCA, Gavin Sheets refractor. Ty Madden and Brandon Nimmo. Mizorowski, it remains to be seen if they were going to put Mizorowski in update or not.
I don't think so.
JML thinks they're going to hold him over for next year. I guess we'll see. I think he's going to get in. Could you see MLB doing Shohei dirty because of gambling and not giving him this year's? No. He is like their golden boy. No, not at all. Voter fatigue isn't a thing like it is in basketball. Schwarber, Real Muto, Brenton Doyle, Kumar Rocker, and Xander Bogaerts. Usually, the most deserving player wins the award correctly, 99 out of 100 times. In basketball, it's not like that. We have purple speckle in here. Roki. Auto for the Angels, and that is Bryce Tidozio, 103 of 199. Going to the Angels. Angels in this break is Eli. Gunner on the 90. Refractor of Hunter Green. I think that the best player should always get the award. I don't like voter fatigue in basketball. Bryce Teodosio. We need more twins, you yak. Thank you, Dendon, playing the role of Taylor. Romo. We've got a Future Stars of Shota. Lindor. Gunnar Henderson on the refractor. John Kenzie and Lars Newbar. Voter fatigue is lazy. I just think that the best player... RGL, if that was true, why did Altuve rob Judge of the MVP in 17? I think Judge was the MVP in 17. I don't know why. Because he didn't want to give it to a rookie.
There's a Yankees bias.
JML claiming Yankees bias. Soto. We've got Kobe Mayo on the Aqua Lava. 88 of 199.
They never gave Jeter an MVP, and Mariano never won Cy Young.
Wow. I didn't know that Jeter never had an MVP.
Mariano never won a Cy Young.
Well, that makes sense.
Okay, they've given closers Cy Young.
No, I know closers win Cy Youngs, but maybe it was just a matter of, you know, if there was a better... I don't know.
There was a year Bartolo Colon won the Cy Young, and Mariano was like nominally better.
Alright, last pack. Man, Jumbos have not been good to us tonight. I don't hate the Yankees. Fortune 15, Gunner. Griffin Conine, Ketel Marte, Alcantara, and Brandon Lowe.
He's calmed down on the Yankee hate.
Wow, that was a jumbo. That was a jumbo if I've ever seen one.
I had the Cruise Auto.
He did. You had a Cruise Auto. That is right. That's a jumbo if I've ever seen one. All right, 2 Finest. Finest has not been good to me since release night.
Hey. Late by the land.
Nolan Ryan never won a Cy Young. That is true. But he throws 6 no-hitters, pitched for a bazillion seasons, strikeout king. 6 no-hitters or 7 no-hitters for Nolan? Was it 6 or 7? 8 and 10 left in Optic. You guys crush that one. 7 no-hitters for Nolan Ryan. Connor Norby, Devin Williams. Our first auto is Thomas Sajaci. That's how you say it. Thomas Sajaci for the Cardinals. Going to Torrey. Non-numbered on the debut. Brian Reynolds, creators of Machado, Locklear debut, and Sweeney.
I agree, family pack. Shohei should not be pitching.
Shohei shouldn't be pitching. He should just be hitting. That team doesn't really need pitching.
It's an ego thing. Really, that's what
He wants to be a two-way as long as he can. Once they take away pitching, it's gone forever. He doesn't get it back. Kurtz, rookie. Caden Dana, Rhett Lauder on the X-Factor. Ben Rice to 99 on the uncommon. 18 of 99. Ben Rice is a nice one. Going to the Yankees. Timbo. Devers, 113 of 250. Cam Smith. Dylan Cruz refractor. That's a rare or an uncommon. Edwin Diaz. Need Brooks Lee. RG Rat. Thank you, Dendon. Dendon, I should share all of Taylor's hits with you. You're doing such a good job impersonating him. Kurtz did not have a card in Chrome other than an auto, so his stuff's got to... Even his base are probably selling very well. Manny Machado, Elvis Martinez, Hunter Green on the X-Factor. Vinny Pasquantino, 53 of 75 on the Pasquantino for the Royals. Freddie Peralta, James Wood creators, Willie Adames, and Mason Wynn. Finest or Chrome? Unfortunately, I gotta go with Finest. It's a shorter checklist, and I think it's a more consistent product. Neither are particularly great. I think that the later release sets are going to be a lot better. They're Skeens. But of the two, I'm taking Finest. Glaber Day, 100 of 200 for the Detroit Tigers. Jackson Jobe, Connor Norby, and Matt Olson. Labor Day. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Acuna Matata. Finest WWE is going to be good. Is any baseball Chrome product worth a gamble in retail? Yeah, like Chrome retail is fine. Josh Young. Oh my God. $5 super chat for Colin says Run Good Bush. Wyatt Langford, Kobe Mayo, and Grant McRae. Oh boy, we can't be talking about bushes. I guess it is 1 a.m. so we can, but I can't believe no Kurtz redemptions in Finest. Does he not have... I know he has base cards. Does he have autos in the set? He has autos in the set. Yeah, we've seen autos. Yes, he's live. Durbin, Nestor Cortez. Why are you asking about Kurtz autos when all we hit is Nestor Cortez and Sweeney? Going to the Yankees, Nasty Nestor. We have Darren Baker, 123 of 250. Finest timelines of, that's going to be Ted Williams. Lawrence Butler on the Creators, and George Springer. Not what we wanted to see in that box. The story is that we had to have a bush cut down in our backyard. And my wife put out a Facebook message looking for somebody to cut it down, and she offered $100. A guy came over. It took 3 minutes. It's the easiest $100 he ever made. I would not have offered $100 for that job. We thought that it would be more complicated, and it was. He dug it up in 3 minutes with a pickaxe and a shovel. My wife never gets to hire anybody again. God knows what she would pay somebody to take care of this swing set that's in our backyard. $8,000. RGL, just send your newly adopted son JML. He wouldn't have done it. Edgar Cuero, Dylan Cease, Jose Altuve, Ryan Bliss, Real Life Steve from Minecraft. Yes, Devers and Seiya Suzuki. Easiest $100 of his life. I will do it for a box of Select International. Do you know that those are up to like almost $400 now? $350-ish? Do it for a Heritage Fat Pack. Damn, that's a good deal. Ketel Marte. DJ Urs is our auto for Washington. Going to the Nats. Going to Sam Lee. Dylan Cruz, 142 of 325. Also going to Sam Lee. There you go. Next Cruz to 325. Schwellenbach, Jake Young, and Adley Rutschman. Select 24, Select WWE is so expensive right now. There's like almost none of it on the market too, is a problem. Cruz was a nice hit, but it was the 325, so probably about 30-40 bucks. I trim your bush for 10. Oh, geez. Dylan Cruz. Cheerio. Ryan Howard, 20 of 150 for the Phillies. If I never saw the Phillies again, it would be too soon after the Mariners got destroyed by them. Ryan Howard going to the Philadelphia Phillies, going to Jason N. We have Jose Ramirez, Aroldis Martinez, Creators Acuna, 54 of 99. What's up, Journeyman Cards and CJ Abrams? Topps left the WWE market in shambles for the last few months. That is true. The Panini left them a red-hot market with plenty of product, and then Topps said, nope, we don't want that. Trey Turner with 5 hits today. I know. I'm not very happy about how that series went. I'm not very happy about how this baseball break is going either. Matt Shaw, Merrill, Skeens on the X-Fractor. Carlos Correa, 29 of 35. Skeens, 60 of 300. Should have mentioned the Bush story. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. Babe Ruth, Matt Shaw refractor, and Colt Keith. So rare. Uncommon. I mentioned it at literally the start of the stream. Mariners have had a rough week, that is for sure, where they lost 6 of their last 7 or 7 of their last 8, dropped 5 in a row. Oh boy, man, what is it about me and baseball tonight? I can't get a good hit to save my life for you guys. How long till Skeens gets traded? A long time. Not anytime soon. James Wood, Skubal, Ozzy Albies, red or blue Kumar Rocker, 129 of 150 for the Rangers. Jace Young, Luke Keishel for the Twins, and Mark Vientos. Yeah, Skeens would have to just hold out and not play for them to consider trading him. That is absolutely true. Pull banger in the next box. I hope we pull banger in the next pack, because you guys deserve it. You guys deserve it, man. This is an expensive break, you know. I'm going to be really sad if this one dusts out for you guys. Luke Keishel, Connor Norby, Ryan Bliss, 5 of 250 for the Mariners. Arrivals, Nacho Alvarez, McCutcheon, and Verlander. No last pack magic there, unfortunately. Didn't the Pirates spend more for his rookie patch than his free agency? The Pirates didn't buy that. Dick's Sporting Goods bought it, I believe. Alright, let's do Topps Chrome Black. I don't know what the team control on Skeens is. I would imagine 4 years, maybe. He has like 5 years in arbitration. That's right. You know what I'd love to see? I don't think we have one. I would love to see a Depth of Darkness. It's been too long since we pulled one of those. What's that? Oh, there's just an earthquake 50 miles north. Oh. It's coming, guys. It's coming. The earthquake, the big one is about to happen. The big one Seattle's been waiting for is going to happen. We just had a 3.0 earthquake 50 miles north of us. Manny Machado, Skeensy, Rhett Lauder. There's Zach Wheeler. And for the Dodgers, Mookie, 34 of 150. 34 of 150, Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Going to Mark. What is Goon Collector? I saw it too. It's. I kind of spoiled it. I think we all saw it. Y'all were peeking. Y'all were trying to peek at the bush. With Ty Madden and Tyler O'Neill, Brenton Doyle, Angel Martinez, Randy Rosarina. And for the Angels, that is going to be Nolan Shanuel, 36 of 75. I know I put you guys in a hairy spot. I'm sorry. Shanuel to 75. Angels is Eli. You're excited? It's Carlos Narvaez. I don't know what you guys saw. 67 of 199. Carlos Narvaez. I saw Yankees. Who did you think it was, Goon Collector? Oh, man.
Okay. We are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
I'm so sorry, guys. We are just in a very, very dusty part of the stream right now. Carlos Narvaez for the Yankees going to our gold member, Timbo. Do I collect any other Mariners? Sure. I collect Julio, Griffey, Randy Johnson. I collect a little bit of Felix, Hanny, Dan Vogelbach. Collect plenty of Mariners. Ichiro. Not an Ichiro collector. Logan Gilbert. This is like being a blackjack dealer and everyone keeps busting. I feel genuinely bad about these last two breaks. It's been a little dusty. We do have something on top in here, though. Speckle Auto. Hopefully we have something big in here. Logan Webb and Shane McClanahan. What is that? What is that? Wyatt Langford, Andrew Vaughn. Michael Hellman, what is this? Lightning Leaders of Frankie Lindor for the Mets. Lightning Leaders, one of the case hits in this one of the 13 case hits. Going to the Mets. Has JML taken his weekly shower yet? Who is Sapphire Dolphin? That's kind of a messed up thing to say. Hop on in and say that. Frankie Lindor, Lightning Leaders. Youthquake of Cruz. Sean Manaea, 90 of 99 for the Mets. For the Pirates, Brian Reynolds, 9 of 250. For the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz, 67 of 99. Your 2 autos. For the Rays, Logan Driscoll. And Speckle auto. Please, give us a good name one time. Tanner Gordon, going to be for the Rockies. We are down to Cactus Jack in this break. Wow. No one touches. Oh boy, we are in the dry portion of the stream right now. I am so sorry. It's just been a brutal last 2 breaks. UFC was good. Finest and Inception was good. Case hit hunting was incredible. It seems like we used all of our luck in that break. And then these 2 breaks have been... Last 2 have been particularly rough. If there was any time to pull a Cactus Superfractor, it'd be right now. Run this one back. We're not running this one back. Maybe on Saturday I'd run this one back. I know. Let's kill it with Cactus Jack. If this was any drier, it'd be my hinge. Oh man. All right, final box in this one. $1,200 Cactus Jack for 8 cards. It's insane. Now is the time to hit an auto or something crazy, because you guys deserve it in this break. Thoughts on Prism Black? I mean, it's going to be a very fun set. I just worry that they're printing too much Prism on their way out the door, but they're going out with a bang. Bobby Witt Jr. is going to kick it off. We have gold in here. Bobby Witt for Kansas City. Even the base cards from this set sell for crazy money because of how short printed this set is. On the back. How about James Wood? The last time we pulled one of these were doing like 140 on the base. Going to Sam Lee with the Nationals. Sam Lee with the Nationals. We pulled a handful of these. They always sell for over $100. At least they were. We haven't done Cactus in a couple of weeks. James Wood. Yeah, 145 bucks. Yep. It's an expensive base card. Julio for the Mariners. That's funny. You have Julio and Bobby Witt, the 2 2022 top rookies. And we have gold in here. Good luck on your gold. It's Trout. Mike Trout for the Angels. 9 of 50. Angels is we did have a couple of 1 touches in that pack, and we have 1 pack to go. $150 to $200 on James Wood, just on a base card too. That's crazy. Yeah, Trout. I know people are really down on Trout and all the injuries he's had, but a card like that will definitely sell for a bill or more. Last pack has to kill it. Usually, if one pack has 1 color, the other pack has 2 color. Has Trout played this year? Yes, he looked good early on, and then he got hurt again. James Wood will get a white 1 touch on that one. And then Trout, you know what? Let's give Trout a red 1 touch. Alright, we'll hit the squirrels for those 2. Finally, a couple nice hits in this break. Man, Finest and Chrome just did not come through for us in the other boxes. Alright, final pack of the break. 4 more cards. Will Trout be first ballot? No, not right now. Alright, we need a good last 4 cards. And we're kicking off with Bryce for the Phillies. Let's do a color check. We have a gold and an orange. Vladdy for the Blue Jays. Going to Dan Lee. Gold. Yeah, that's good. Roki Sasaki, 47 of 50. Going to the Dodgers. Mark K with the hit. Roki to 50. This has been a good box of Cactus. Our final card of the break is right here. It is orange. It's a gunner, or it's a gunner, yeah. It's a gunner, 19 of 25. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles, going to family pack. We will one-touch up both of those as well. Our color was very good in that box. But everything else was rough. I'm glad that Cactus came through. It usually does. 150 last sold on Gunner, and Roki's probably a couple $100, I would guess. I'm gonna guess that one's a couple $100. So thankfully Cactus came through as it should, as it always does. Everything else was a little dusty. You guys want the EDM squirrels? Okay, we'll EDM them. We do have Dragons coming up, late night Dragons. 215 last sold on Roki. People like the potential with him. They like the potential, not just what they've seen. We still have 2 breaks left tonight. Late Night Dragons, Optic NBA to wrap it up. And you guys want the EDMs? I gotta deliver.
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh. Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
Yeah. Thank you, Cactus, for kind of bailing us out in that break. Roki has an international market, just like Otani, you know. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Go ahead and keep the Julio for your PC. Are you sure, Josh? I can't say no because I don't have one. I'm going to set it aside. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I don't have one in my PC yet. Now I got to go for the rainbow. You just cost me a ton of money. No. Thank you. I appreciate you, Josh. I used to be a rainbow guy. I used to be, if I get one, I have to have the whole rainbow. VGK, you have a good night, homie. VGK be live on Friday. Me tuning in, watching some VGK. Might get into a basketball, let you dust me. Might hop into your UFC on Friday. We'll see. Alright. Your one touch is just a Carlos Narvaez from Black. And Roki to 50. We had the Gunner to 25. The James Wood base. And the Trout to 50. And that is going to do it for your break. Glad that one came through in the end, because that was... Everything else is very, very sad in that break. $4 and $13 left in our final break of the night. You guys gonna sell that one out, or am I taking spots in it? Because either way, it's running on time. Let's go ahead and move some bounties on up once again. Trout needs a change of scenery. I know, up to the Pacific Northwest. 44.84 is our next break. $900 minor bounty. We've got a major bounty of $6,800. 63.20 on your mega. All those are going to be in play. Super is going up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60. A 210. Yep. We hit the super fractor earlier tonight. And we are sold out, and we are ready to roll for our next one. Josh, you have a good night. Thank you once again for the Julio. Grazie, grazie, grazie. In the words of our friend the Furry Goat. We still have 446 of you rocking with us in the late night. All right. We're going to go ahead and run the random for this one, and then I'm going to use the restroom before we get started. Well, we are ready to roll. This is break number 4,484. This is a late night Dragons. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers are Floyd S., Tom H., Raul R., CJI, Matthew M., Dan Lee, Travis A., Johnson for 2, Iran for 1, Dead Dogs for 1, Roscoe for 2, Robert M., Will S. for 2, Josh G. for 2, Ethan G. for 1, Family Pack for 2, Trevor K. I have no idea what that one is, Split Gorilla. I think some other people know. Lenny for 1, Charlie T. for 1, Josh G., Evan C., Josh W. for 1, Robert S., Marcos M., Spencer L. for 2, and Timbo in this one. 32 names. Top 8 are going to advance on into the break, and we are going to go 7 times. Good luck to my fillers. Top 8 are in. 4. It's not Wonderwall. Top 8. Will S., CJI, Spencer L., Family Pack, Lenny, Robert S., Tom H., and Marcos M. making it on in. Congratulations to my fillers. You guys are in. Penny, are you or is that Spencer? Spencer L?
Yeah.
Z won something earlier. I can just put Spencer L on it. Cool.
You fell out of giveaway anyway.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, congratulations to those who made it in. Everybody who missed, I apologize. We'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. And yeah, if you guys want basketball at the end of the night, we have a few spots left. That one is running. We have not seen anything crazy from that case, so it's either a dead case or it's gonna have an insane hits. 4 spots, 12 fillers left. That's 7 pools in that last one. Combos in this one. Once again, going 2-year combos. 2024, 2025. Ravens and Jets, Bengals and Cardinals, Dolphins and Cowboys, and Rams, Seahawks. Michael Morse on top, down to Marcos M on the bottom. And we are going to go, we got to go at least 4 times. You know our rules, so 4 it is. 4 times on your names, 4 times on your teams. And good luck, all. And we've got Gregory D up top, all the way down to Will S on the bottom. Minnesota has crushed it all night long. I guess you want the Vikings here. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. That is Chargers up top, all the way down to the Giants on the bottom. Greg with the Chargers, CJ with the Lions, Stephen W with the Broncos, Ernest with the Rams, Seahawks, Adam G with the Saints, Robert S with the Raiders, Josh M with the Chiefs, Family Pack with the Eagles, Spencer with the Falcons, Patrick M with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Benjamin C with the Browns, Mike P with the Steelers, Cameron G with the Commanders. We have Marcos with the Patriots, Dogs with the Panthers, Lenny with the Titans, Charlie with the Packers, Dead Dogs, Texans, Casey with the Colts, Tom H with the Bengals and the Cardinals, Michael Kim with the Bucks, Michael Morse with the Bills, Justin with them Vikings, Patrick M with the Jags, Family Pack Bears, Thomas H with the Ravens and the Jets, Scott Z with the 49ers, and Will S with the Giants. I just got slaughtered tonight, says Dog. I'm sorry, man. You got a good deal on a card, though. I know that. You got a really nice card. I know that. But I can't get you a team draw to save your life tonight. I'm sorry. You guys have a minute or two to talk trades. I am gonna... The Mega Live, yes, you guys have Elite in this break. I'm gonna step aside, use the restroom, and then we will come on back and rip this one. There is no big dump, Dendon. No big dump. What are you talking about? You know what? We started getting dusty when I put the hat on, so the hat's going off. No dump. The only dump we've been taking on is the lack of hits in the last 2 breaks. A big old dump of base. I have been the cooler the last 2 breaks. Hat is coming off for the remainder of the breaks. Let's do certified. This is from a fresh case. I'm not wearing a cowboy hat. I'm not doing it. $200 super chat. I will wear the hat for the rest of this break. I only do things for money now. Max Crosby, Jordan Love, Russell Douglas. Gotta pay the bills. Xavier Leggett is 170 of 299 going to the Carolina Panthers. Most nervous I've been opening a product? Probably Flawless Basketball. Probably Flawless Basketball because it's so expensive. Xavier Leggett, 170 of 299. Carolina is the Dogs. $200 for JML's Cookie Fund. We have Will Levis, Jalen Waddle, Brandon Ayuk, George Teague is our auto. 5 of 25 for the Cowboys on the teal. And Naeus Williams. In this break, we've got Certified, Resurgence Delight, Cosmic, Select International, 2 Clearly, and Elite. Looking for those late night Dragons. The 2018 Jumbo, yeah, for sure. I remember that. 181 of 400. That one just hit the algorithm. I don't know why. Joe Milton on the Certified Rookies. Chris Jenkins to 400. For some reason, that old video of me opening a 2018 Topps Chrome Jumbo from 2021, I think it was 2021, just hit the algorithm super hard. That one's been getting a lot of views lately. Like a lot of views, like tens of thousands of views. Joe Milton ain't looking too hot. What I see, if you need somebody to throw 70 yards, Joe Milton's your guy. And if you need somebody to throw 40 yards, Joe Milton's your guy to throw 70 yards, something like that. 41 of 100, Raheem Mostert. And Rome Odunze for the Bears, 45 of 99. So yeah, a lot of people have been watching that one lately. Rome for the Bears. Bears is family pack in this one. I don't know why that one hit an algorithm 3 years after I uploaded it. You like the old break, Matt? One was okay. Austin Eckler, Chris Jenkins, 6 of 25, and Jesse Bates. I've been saying that I need to get a new break map for a while and redesign this one. I like the black background because it makes the colors on the cards look good. So I like having like a neutral color back there. Helps how the contrast looks and how the cards look. We have Rome on the franchise foundations. Jaden Reed, Bobby Wagner. And Cade Stover is going to be our mem. 195 of 399. Somebody in this break deserves a major or the mega bounty. I don't know who, but one of them deserves to get hit in this break. You guys have multiple boxes to hit them. This one and Elite. And I think Resurgence can hit them too. You guys have 3 boxes. Got Dimes. James Conner. We've got Terrion Arnold. He's going to be number 221 of 350. Spacer. And 2 Tall Jones for the Cowboys. Can't buy luck with my team, says I'm sorry. This is just the first box. We have a long way to go in this break. K9, Dak Pukanakua. There's Javonte Williams, 320 of 349. It's actually the closest we came to the mega tonight. Blake Corum. You have the Browns, so you're looking for Shador Sanders in Elite. Or Dylan Gabriel. We've pulled a lot of Shador lately. We had a Shador to, what, 75 earlier? It was like a $200 card. Javonte Williams, Bijan Robinson, and a gold team of Lamar Jackson. We have seen quite a bit of Shador. Every week it seems like we pull something of his. TJ Watt, Khalil Mack Attack, DeAndre Swift. There is going to be Justin Herbert on the certified stars, and I think our final auto might be here. Piece of the game, Joe Burrow, going to be a mem. 60 of 99 for the Bengals. Joe Flacco, a week 1 starter, yep. Going to the Bengals. Bengals in this break is going to be a combo with the Cardinals. Going to Tom H. Let's go ahead and do Elite. Elite and Certified kind of go hand in hand together. Cards numbered all the way up to $9.99 in this one. Yeah, Mike P complained, and then he had the ultimate gain. Pulled a 101 JJ and a Dragon Scale JJ and a RPA JJ. He hit literally everything. 4 and 6 left in the next break. Come on, A-Chain, JT. Threads, 326 of 499. John Jefferson for the Chargers. John Jefferson, just 22 off being a $6,300 card. We had a bad basketball break a couple breaks ago, but that one's going to be good at the end of the night. I don't see a world where it isn't. Lad McConkey, 46 of 49, going to the Chargers again. Another hit for the Chargers. Anderson, Bowers. Pen Pals auto, Keyshawn Booty. This is from last year, isn't it? Dude, what is this, an autograph for Ants? What is this, an autograph for Ants? Keyshawn from last year's Pen Pals, 2023 Elite Pen Pal. That's 2 years ago, actually. I was like, wait a minute, he wasn't a rookie last year. Nice booty. Booty butt, cheeks. Caleb Williams is 591 of 799. Man, we were hitting everything on Saturday, and this night was more of a normal night from us. We had some dusty breaks tonight. I hate it when that happens, because we've kind of been on a tear lately. Very few breaks where we've just had nothing to show, and tonight we've unfortunately had a couple of those. Don't like those kind of nights at all. And you guys spend a lot of money to be in these breaks, and I want every break to deliver something. I know we don't control what's in the packs, but I need to FaceTime Acme. Acme's sound asleep, man. Acme's got kids. His stream ended 5-6 hours ago. He's sound asleep. Harness the power of the packs, the Acme packs. Acme is sleeping with twins. He's getting sleep whenever he can. That's right. Mason Taylor, 32 of 35. Nice rookie for the Jets. Jets in this one are a combo with the Ravens going to Thomas. Mason Taylor was, what, their first round pick? Second round pick for Mason Taylor. We have an 85 of 99 status of Bijan Robinson, aspirations. Bijan Robinson, excuse me. Bijan Robinson, that's how he wants to be called. Dallas Turner. We have a Pen Pals. This one's probably $100 right now. This kid has been balling out in preseason, apparently. His name is Jalen Royals. That is an on-card Pen Pals auto for the Chiefs going to Josh Allen. Somebody hit me with a comp on this. He's been balling out so much that they traded Sky Moore. Yeah, that is true. Sky Moore's, but he was decent in the preseason. I heard his name get called a few times. It's a nice hit. 893 of 999. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. $50 12 days ago. Interesting. Ja'Cory Brooks, 64 of 84 on the aspirations for the Commanders. And that is going to be 400 of 799 for the Patriots, Travion Henderson. Travion from the Ohio State.
Someone has one up for 65 bucks.
All right, not a one touch on the Jalen Royals, about a $50 card. Maybe in the past, Gribble, but these days it's a lack of teaching cursive. Yes. Yes. They don't teach cursive in high school anymore, or in any school for that matter. When I was in school, you couldn't pass the 5th grade without being able to write in cursive. That was a prerequisite to getting past 5th grade. A little bit of a corner ding on that Newsom. Hopefully the rest of the cards in that pack are fine. Ooh, after this, we've got Cosmic. We've got a couple Clearly. We've got Resurgence and Select International in this one. We have not seen any big gold Dragon skills in that case. We haven't seen a black 101 yet either. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, some of the autographs are just not great these days. I 100% agree. Devontae Adams, 90 of 99 for the Rams. Spellbound, Justin Herbert. That is going to be 8 of 75 for the Chargers. I'm trying to manifest Select to hit, too. Baker Mayfield, 738 of 799 for the Buccaneers. I know, we're all trying to manifest a monster hit for one of you guys. 599 of 799, Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. Seeing some gold. We have a rookie. Alfred Collins, 109 of 199 for the San Francisco 49ers. Wearing number 99. There's an Aussie with a little corner ding in it. Spellbound Red, Saquon Barkley, 82 of 99 for the Eagles. Stroud, Braylon Allen. Damian Martinez, 12 of 99, oh, 999 for the Seattle Seahawks. And we have another Pen Pals coming up. We have a Pen Pals. Of Will Howard, going to the Steelers. Steelers are Mike in this one. Mr. $3,000 JJ over there, Mike P. Will Howard on your Pen Pals. Just watched a great Sports Card Dad video. Great. He did a good job on that video, yeah. And Jack Beck for the Raiders, 515 of 999. He's old and his auto looks good. Black Ink Will Howard. Just a normal Will Howard. $100? Wow. $100 on the Pen Pals. I did not. All right, we'll go ahead and one touch it. Works for me. Sure. Sure. They're selling for about $100. Is that because nobody has confidence in Aaron Rodgers?
No, because this guy's an Ohio State
guy. Ohio State guy. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense.
National championship.
Yep. Yep. Once Anthony Richardson realized how many autographs he was going to have to sign, that's when he changed his auto to that tiny little AR. Alright, where's my black one touch at? I think it'll look good in a black one touch. Your first squirrels of the break. Pen Pals, Will Howard. We'll do Cosmic next. Another product we can power rip. Sold a Pen Pal Seamus auto for $40. He's not your friend, or he's not your Pen Pal, fella. Hey, Rich, gonna be the next Lions backup. I don't even know who the Lions backup is right now. Is it still Hendon Hooker? Is Hooker the backup there? What? Patriots, Brady, downtown and clearly? No Brady. He would be in this box only. This box or Resurgence are your only chance at Patriots, Brady. Hooker got cut? No. They cut our Hooker? No. No. Why did they cut him? How could they cut the Hooker? Eli on the launch into orbit. Don Beebe. Dorless. Keenan McCardell. Boomer. CJ Stroud on the Star Command. Tim Boyle. Dang. Jim Kelly. Lions are tired of paying for hookers. Not the line. Hello. We got something to 10. Good luck. That is Malik Washington. Did someone say Malik? 8 of 10 for the Miami Dolphins. Going to Patrick M. On the auto, 8 of 10, Malik Washington. Not looking good for him. Okay. Jamal Charles, Christian Okoye, and Leatu Latu. Our boy Leatu Latu. Man, we have a black auto, and it's $20, $30 auto, Malik Washington. That sucks. That definitely sucks. He'll likely land on my Titans because we make terrible decisions. Y'all drafted Cam Ward. That wasn't an awful decision. That was actually a good decision on your guys' part. CJ2K, Star Clusters, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden. We will roll a dice for that one a little bit later. We have a gold ET. Galaxy Greats of Gronkowski. 8 of 50. Gronk for the Patriots. Going to Marcos. Are the Dolphins going to be sneaky good this year? No. CJ Refractor. Peyton Galaxy Greats. No, I'm sorry. Bo Nixon, John Elway. Star Clusters. Purple. Of this dude. Slovis for the Colts. 52 of 130 was it Anthony Slovis. Keaton Slovis. This guy's closer to starting than Anthony Richardson is. Keaton Slovis. Trey Benson on the Nucleus. Anthony Richardson, Star Command. No Command. Luke McCaffrey. If you guys want one more break, I think we might have a couple spots left in that last one. 2 fulls, 4 fillers. That one is running next no matter what. I will take 3 spots if you guys don't sell out a single spot before then. Do not care. I will take them. Two clearly Resurgence and Select still in this one. Let your cat do a break. You don't want to see that. Bo Nix on the launched into orbit. Take a spot and then sell it back. Kurt Warner. You just want to get a chase team, so I'll buy it from you. AD Mitchell for the, or not AD, Quinion Mitchell. Austin Reed, Manning, Galaxy Greats, Singletary, Hester. You cooked me on that trade, Craig Mack, FYI. John Elway on the launched, Michael Vick. I do see orange here. Good luck on your orange. Rookie. It's Jenkins for the Bengals, 5 of 25. Chris Jenkins for the Bengals, and Jordan Morgan. Yeah. Does this have Planetary Pursuits? It does. Yes, absolutely does. You got 4-0 autos. You got a Steve Largent auto. I got like 1 Jaden base. You got a free spot and all those autos, and I got nothing. I got dusted. That's the name of the game, though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll roll a dice for this $5 card. 5 going to Jaden. Going to Washington. All right, clearly it is. I can see clearly now. There's a downtown in one of these 2 boxes. I can see it. I can feel it. It's going to be in here. Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers. There's Audric Estime, 58 of 199. Marvin Harrison, Jatavion Sanders. We've got Kyler. We got Chris Olave. Our auto is Benson for the Cardinals. Cardinals and Bengals, Tom H. Malachi Corley and Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice, oh so nice. Trey Benson. For Ricky Pearsall, we pulled a nice Pearsall earlier. Jaheim Bell. Amonra. And DJ Moore on the captains in charge. Silver paint pen was not the good choice for that one. Yep. Not a good choice for him to use that. Breece Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, Trevor Lawrence, 34 of 75 for the Jags. Michael Penix and Leatu Latu. Alright, 1 box left of Clearly. Did I mention that there's a downtown in here? We can only hope. Ramondre Stevenson and CeeDee Lamb. DJ Moore is going to be on the pink. Will Shipley and Trey Benson. Your auto might be in here. There is Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. Jalen Hurts, Derek Carr, Braylon Allen, 56 of 149. Going to be our auto for the Jets. Going to go to Jets and Ravens. That's Thomas H. Man. It's been slumping. Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson, Blake Corum on the rookies. Jalen Wright and Terrion Arnold. Anything big tonight? We've had some really nice stuff tonight. We hit the 101 J.J. McCarthy from Absolute. Was a cool card. We hit a Superfractor Rob Dillingham earlier. Roman Wilson, Jonathan Brooks, and J.J. But we are kind of slumping. Our last 3 breaks have not been so great. We'll do Resurgence, and we will end it with the Dragons. This break is called Late Night Dragons, after all, so we will save the Dragons for last. Resurgence, now would be the time to hit a Caleb auto or a Jaden auto. Big RPA, we pulled that nasty, nasty Jaden earlier, last week. Black Dragon Scale would change everything if it was just a good one. I'm trying to remember where the auto, there's an auto. All right. Got Aeneas Smith for the Eagles. Andre Rison. AJ Barner, 85 of 149 for, ooh, we have a redemption. We have a redemption. We like that. 85 of 149 Barner for the Seattle Seahawks. Retro Vision case hit of Keon Coleman for the Bills. Keon for the Bills. Those are not super desirable. Cool case hit though. Dan Fouts 4 of 15 on the green for the Chargers. On the back, Devontae Walker is going to be one of our autos. Devontae Walker for the Ravens going to Thomas H. And let's go ahead and do our patch auto. It's Roman Wilson. We pulled a super of him last week. 54 of 99, Roman Wilson. Super of this exact card, that's right. And here's our redemption. It's going to be Caleb Williams or Jaden Daniels. Caleb or Jaden, come on. Resurgence rookie signature of Jaden Daniels. Just like that. Going to Cameron. There you go, Cameron. Jaden Daniels. Just like that. Do the whole, like, dealer wash thing. There you go. That'll do. Getting back on the board. Should have saved that box for last. I was debating if I wanted to save that one for last or not. Might have made a mistake not saving it for last. Let's wake some people up who might be asleep in the chat right now. If you're asleep, you should wake the F up. You should wake up because we're going to hit a downtown to end the night in basketball. It's going to happen. You got to have faith. Maybe we'll hit another super again. Who knows? 101 Dragon Scale kicker incoming. Don't you put that on me, John Carls. Don't you put that on us. Dead Dogs. We got that draft coming up on Sunday. It's going to be a killer. JML, are you going to be here for that draft or no? No, I don't want to talk. I just didn't know if you were gonna come over for the draft or not. I'm gonna be there for the draft on Tuesday, half asleep, or on Sunday, half asleep. All right, your final box in this break. At least this break's been better than the last box. Can't wait for it. All right, we are sold out for that last break of the night. That one is running next. It was running next no matter what, but now we don't have to take any spots in it. Xavier Worthy, Icky Woods, and CD Lamb. You on for Friday? Yes, we're going to do the... I might even be able to record it tomorrow. We have a gold in here. Good luck. I might be able to record it tomorrow, but if not, it'll be a Friday for sure. My friends and I paid Ray Lewis $340 to announce our... That's cool. DeMarvin Overshone. Andrew Van Ginkel. You're gold. For the Browns, it's going to Ben. That is Jameis Winston. 3 of 10 on the gold. All-time bad golds. Wrong number 5. Can't be $100, right? 3 of 10. Jameis Winston on our gold. Ah, boy, what is happening tonight?
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
He's a Giant, I believe. He's on the Giants. He's in the quarterback room with Dart and Russell Wilson. He is on a roster. Maybe he'll get some playing time. He might be traded to this team. Might go back to the Saints. Rookie. We like these colors. Bucky to 80. Nice hit for the Buccaneers. Going to Michael Kim. 10 of 81. Bucky Irving. Somebody hit me with a comp. I don't think it's $100, but it doesn't hurt to ask. This dude is a dog. I might want to draft him. Him and Baker. I love Baker too. Bucks throwback unis top tier. You are not wrong. Fashanu, Zeke, and J.K. Dobbins. You are absolutely not wrong. Cooper Rush. There's DJ Moore on the die cut. Silver. Bo Nix and Justin Jefferson. And we got one more break left tonight. Little basketball action to end the night. 77 on the Bucky. I can go back and one touch it. That's close enough for me. It's gonna be $100 in week 1 when he rushes for $142. Mari Cooper, Jahan Dotson. Derrick Henry, King Henry, 76 of 81. Everyone hated the creamsicle unis, and now all of a sudden they're amazing. They're nice throwbacks, you know. That's how it goes. People don't like something until they yearn for it, and it's nostalgic. We've been live for 9 hours and 20 minutes. It's fun. It's been a good Wednesday, but I'm glad this break is looking up just a little bit compared to the last two. There you go. Michael with the Bucks. Congrats, man. Go for an orange cream right now. Sounds good. Reichard. I've never fallen. Neither of us have fallen asleep. Jaden Daniels on the score select. Kirby Joseph, Will Levis. I've almost fallen asleep, but that was because I had some health stuff going on a few weeks back. Yeah, JML was close on Saturday, but nice Bucky right there. Another dragon right here. JT, Zurloin, Lamar. T. Higgins for the Bengals. Going to Tom. 77 of 81. He needs a sugar. He's on Sugar Crash. Justin Fields. Joe Burrow on the die cut silver. Jared Goff and Malik Neighbors. Dragon in here. See, Becker's dropped 44 tonight. I did hear about that. Yep. How long has JML been a Mets fan, says Colin? We have a field level. It's the Rat. Spencer Rattler going to the Saints. Saints are a combo with the... actually, Saints are just on their own for Adam G. 47 of 70. It's the Rat. Rats all around me, rats. Hit a 5-color patch Bucky Irving a while back. Been sitting on it, wondering if I should keep it. You should sell it if he has a good year. Starting quarterback, says Wally. Probably. Sell your rats if he wins week 1. Jalen McMillan, Trey Hendrickson, and Raheem Mostert. Bucks lost first 26 games in franchise history, says Craig Mack. Final pack of the break. They're not a combo in dual year. They are a combo in 24. It's usually Seahawks Saints in just 2024. Final pack of the break. Kareem Hunt. Show me a rookie, Dragon, please. Not a rookie. Steeler. Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr. 56 of 81 to send us home. We used all of our luck in that football break earlier tonight because we have just kind of been coasting ever since. Possibilities Paige is better than Caitlin? I don't think so. I think flashier, maybe she puts up more points and is a better scorer, but I think Caitlin's an overall better basketball player. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. We have the Rat. Derrick Henry. Rattler sold for $190 on August 1st. That's crazy. I'll one-touch it. That's truly crazy. I can't believe the Rat sold for that much. $190 Rat 20 days ago. And he's the starter. Goes to show you what people pay for any quarterback. That's ridiculous. But $20 for a Joe Thomas auto that we pulled earlier. Rattler, top 75 QB. That doesn't say much. It's not saying much. Jenna Royals, Mason Taylor. Keyshawn Booty, Caleb Williams. Terry Arnold, Stover. George Teagan, who's here like, you got one of the best quarterbacks in his family. Oh my gosh. What if there's a better quarterback in the Rat family? We'll one touch up the Rat. It's last sold for $200. Gotta one touch up the Rat really quick. We still have another Rattler sold for 60 in July. 100 plus is legit. Yeah, you're correct. It's just a Rat. He's a meme with us, you know. It's a Rat meme. Dirty Rat meme. Alright, your one touch is the Rat. The Bucky. The Jaden Redemption. And the pen pals of Will Howard. And that is going to do it for our break. One break left tonight, and it is basketball. Downtown to end the night? I'm thinking so. You guys feeling this downtown to end the night? I'm thinking downtown to end the night. What's up, Nacho Man? One final break this evening, $44.85 to wrap it up. A $1,000 minor bounty. A $68.50 major, a $63.30 mega. Panini base 101 going up a little bit too. That's going up $10, $20, $30, $40 to $130. And Super Papa going up $20 to $230. Downtown and a gold net marbles. Dude, anything. We need to hit anything nice in this break. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We haven't done a 13th break on a Wednesday in like almost a month and a half, 2 months. This is a treat for you guys. All right, we are ready to hop on into our final break. Now you wish you hit a 1-1 kicker, I guess. I can't believe all of our golds were bad. That kind of sucks. All right, final break of the night. This is break number bonus 1. This is our Optic NBA Mixer. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this one. Your fillers in this one: Alejandro N, Brian N, Family Pack, Jason E, Mike P, Family Pack for another one, Dan A, Eric T, Jesse T, Sean S, Travis A for 2, Ernest, Avery A, Jeffrey P, Brandon S, Zach W, Jared W for 2, Brandon S, Josh Wiley, Victor Blind Trade for 2, Sean S, Andrew M for 2, Justin H, Darren C, Todd K, JML for 2, and Jan W to wrap us up. 32 total names. Top 8 are going to advance on into the break, and we're going to go 7 times for your top 8. Good luck to my fillers. Top 8 are going to be: we've got Dan A, Vic Blind Trade, Alejandro N, Todd K, JML, Andrew M, Brian N, and Travis A making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations, everybody who missed. You'll be in our filler giveaway coming up now. Top 8 were good right there. Alejandro, congratulations, Motown. He said he didn't want to miss another filler, and I got him. Grazie. All right. We have a filler giveaway to run tonight. 1 for 1, says Todd. We have a filler giveaway to run. This is just... wow, did we really have 396 missed fillers tonight? I guess we did do a couple 10%. This is going to just show our appreciation to the folks who bought some fillers tonight. 396 missed fillers. Does that seem right to you, JML? That seems crazy. 32. I guess almost all of our breaks had fillers. We had a couple. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, your first place prize is gonna get a 23-24 Prism EuroLeague Hobby Box. These have 2 autographs and Wemby and Luka chances. Last place, we've got a Leaf Metal Blaster. 396 missed fillers. That's so many. I feel like I made a mistake and added a list twice. Thank you, Antos. I appreciate that. I feel like I added a list twice more, but it's okay. We'll just go with it. Dan A. Dan A. He's always so positive in chat. He's going to tell me he had a Wemby 101 from this. Nacho is my new name, says Craig Mack. He likes the cheese whiz, Craig Mack. Jeremy R. Gonna get our Leaf Metal Blaster. He likes cheese whiz on his nachos. Alright, thank you guys for buying all those fillers tonight, and apologies if I dusted you all night long. Vic, Motown, a JML blind trade, says Motown. Motown, you can trade with Vic. Vic will always agree to a blind trade. If you want to trade with Vic, let me know. JML probably doesn't want a blind trade. But if you want to trade with Vic, he is always down. So let me know, Motown, if you want a blind trade with Vic Blind Trade. That's literally his name. Or his actual name is The Paper Bun. I just want JML dust. Do you want to trade with Motown? JML said no. Alright, last call, Alejandro, with Vic or no Vic? Vic or no Vic? Let me know. Trust in the wheel. Alright, he says no. No blind trades. Adam J on top, Travis A on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on the names, 6 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with Adam J up top. All the way down to Alejandro N on the bottom. And Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on the bottom. 6 times for your teams. He is here. Do you want to do it or not? Yes or no? Paper Bun is Vic Blind Trade. Do you want to do it? Yes or no? One final time. Yes or no? That is Paper Bun. That's Vic Blind Trade. Yes or no? You call it. No, he said. Okay. Sun Spacers on top. Bulls on bottom. Alejandro, I think you just cooked yourself. No blind trade. Adam J, Nets and Pacers, or Suns and Pacers. Sorry, JML. Brandon G with the Knicks. Family Pack Spurs. Justin H, Nets and Cavs. Vic Blind Trade with the Mavericks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, how bad would it have been on the other? Oh, okay. They both got good teams. Brian N with the Bucks. Mike P with the Timberwolves. Man, Minnesota was his spot earlier. Tony with the Grizzlies. Jared W with the Blazers. Josh Wiley with the Pistons. Sean S Pelicans. Justin S Heat. Eric T Sixers. Travis A Hornets. Todd K with the Wizards. Andrew M with the Magic. Adam J with the Lake Show. Robert D with the Warriors. Dan A with the Thunder. Andrew M with the Rockets, Alaskan Grizz, Celtics, Linda, Jazz, Samley, Nuggets, Linda, Raptors, JML, Clippers, Kings, Darren with the Hawks, and Alejandro with the Bulls.
There's a Knicks available.
JML wants the New York Knicks. If Brandon G is here, wants to trade him. Alright, let's go ahead and see. We have a fresh case of Finest Delight for you guys in this one. So we will roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the 3 boxes on this side. A 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the 3 boxes on this side. As a 2, we're going to do the first 3 boxes over there. So 1, 2, and 3 it is. Staying with the Knicks, says Brandon. He says, no, JML, no trades. Sorry, JMO. I got you in on a filler. Is that not enough? Alright, let's get started. What up, Joey? No yeet, says Zach. He has the Bulls. Might have a red on the back. We have a red up front. I think that's to 25. We have some color in here. Holy cow. Holy cow, there is some color in this thing. Yeah, there's some color. 17 of 25, second year Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. Right off the rip. Going to family pack. That's a one touch right there. That's $100 right there. Jordan Love. We got Jaylen Brown, 13 of 50. I think these are 3 autos. Arrivals of Ron Holland. That is going to be numbered 18 of 100. And a Bronny James 9 of 10 red showstoppers. That's a one touch right there, my friends. This is the break. This is the get back break. 9 of 25 flashback of Dylan Jones for the Thunder. Justin Edwards auto for the Sixers. And Cody Williams, 15 of 75. So 1 box, 2 one touches to kick it off. That is how this break is going to start. I got a question for you guys, something that we've been workshopping. So there's a lot of breakers out there that don't top load cards as they go. Maybe they sleeve them. Like I'm talking Firehand. How would you feel? Would it be weird to you guys if, let's say, you know, obviously anything we pull that's like $30, $40, $50, we're going to top load it right away. But all like the $2 and $3 cards, how would you feel if the breaker just sleeved it up and then we top load it before we shipped? And put that on the sorter. Would you guys feel weird about that? If not everything was top loaded immediately, like the $2, $5 cards? What do you guys think about that? There's that Bronny 9 of 10 for the Lakers going to Adam. Like, I know Firehand's like been around forever. Firehand is literally my idol in this industry as far as breakers go. And they don't usually top load a lot of cards throughout their breaks. They just sleeve them up. So we're considering doing that. Just because in breaks like this, so we end up top loading like 80 cards. It's like a lot. I think my criteria would be like anything over $20 probably gets a top load by the breaker. And then anything under just gets like a sleeve, you know? So the sleeve tells the sorter like, hey, top load this one for me, you know? That's the thought process. I don't know, we might play around with it a little bit. 2 one touches in our first box. That's a great start. We want to be greedy in this break. We need this break to run up the score. We need the break to run up a score because the last 3 breaks have been a little dusty. We have another red in here. That's actually a red auto. Yeah, we might be running up this score. There is another Bronny James for the Lakers. This is our get back break right here. Yep. There's going to be a 3 of 25. Alexander Sarr on the red arrivals. Wow. Wow. We are off to a hot start. I don't know if that's over 100 or not, but it's nice. 3 of 25. Sarr. Todd K. Jordan Clarkson, 41 of 75. Shea. Tristan Da Silva, 21 of 75. Last year, Bronny. No, he'll be around. No, come on. Come on. Paul Gasol, 40 of 50 on the gold. And we have a red auto. Let's save that for a sec. Finest Masters of Ron Holland. 16 of 99 for Detroit, going to Josh W. Welcome back to the breaks, Josh. Flashback of Jonathan Mogba, 31 of 99 for Toronto. And we have a red auto. Good luck. Jaime. 8 of 10, Jaime Jaquez for the Miami Heat. On the Jaime. Jaime Jaquez to 10. So, like, for example, we would just sleeve these up if we were, if we weren't top loading up everything. Like the Ron Holland probably get a top load. So it'd be on the breaker to decide what gets a top load as we go and what just gets sleeved. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll just keep it the way it is. It works. It works. I just feel like we top load a lot of cards on stream that could very easily just be... I mean, actually top load all these. It could very easily be top loaded by the person sorting it. I'm not going to try it now. No, I'm not going to make any changes. And I'm just hanging out with you guys, so it's all good. I'm just enjoying this one. Enjoying your guys' company. 3 Optic Hobby, Mosaic Choice, Mosaic Sparkle, and 1 more Finest Delight in this one. Can we hit another super? Make it a super kind of night. Super salad? Yes, I want a super salad. We have a Centurions on the back. Well, alright. Centurions case it on the back. That is Cade Cunningham, 10 of 50. Devin Carter, 5 of 150. Jaylen Brown, 31 of 75. DiVincenzo. James Harden. Davion Mitchell auto, 29 of 75 on the Davion. Would less time spent on top list potentially mean more breaks? I don't think so. I don't think we would do more breaks. Jakob Poeltl, 39 of 75. And a flashback auto of Jason Kidd, 30 of 75. 35 of 75 for Dallas. Mavericks auto. That is Vic Blind trade. We've got a, is that a red Centurions back there? Rivals of Cody Williams. Or just a Centurions. I don't think they make reds of these. Centurions case hit. Oh my god, who called that? Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman on the Centurions case hit. Who called that? Who saw that? Centurions going to Motown. Alejandro. Somebody give me a comp on one of those. That can't be $100, right? There's no way. Maybe. I don't know. How did he know? How did he know? How did you know? Fire and dude. Ryan can sleeve cards while he's holding other cards. I've tried it. I've practiced it. I can't do it. It makes me so mad how good he is at sleeving. Like, he can be holding a stack of cards like this and sleeve the top one. I've tried it so many times, and I can't do it. Under 20 on Rodman, that's what I thought. I don't know if anybody's ever seen him do it, but Ryan is a 101 in this industry. Firehand cards is the best. If you ever want daytime breaks or anything like that, PYTs, Firehand's the place to go. Chad is the man. Chad has hooked me up with a lot of his, like, distribution. He's got me in with both the companies that we currently do a lot of business with. He's always down to help me with advice, any questions, and help me really early on in my breaking career. So I think the world of Chad over at Firehand. Alright, let's do some power ripping, shall we? They are like the gold standard for like PYT, lots of PYTs, and just the gold standard for how a breaking company should be ran. Firehand breaks here on YouTube. Firehand cards.
It's a different kind of stream, though.
It's a much different kind of stream, Dendon. It's like a very straight to the point, straight about the cards kind of stream. Like, not any giveaways, and just kind of very card focused. That's how I can explain it. Jamal Shed is gonna be our Pink Velocity. Very different format than us. 54 of 79. He's a fast typer. I'm a pretty fast typer. Anthony Day-to-Day Davis for the Lakers. Lights out of Alexander Starr. A rated rookie coming up. How about a Modest Bazolis? Come on. Raptor. Jacoby Walter is going to be our orange. Jacoby, 93 of 175. Rising Suns red of Bronny James. That's kind of a cool looking card. Bronny on the Rising Suns, 77 of 99. Lakers again, another one for Adam J. Da Silva. Wendell Carter, Miles Bridges. So, I think our stream is more entertainment focused. We try to turn them into like every break is just kind of like a little episode, if you will, on our stream. And they're more of a traditional stream where, you know, it might be 8 hours and there's downtime and it's more straight to the point, a little more dry, but, you know, they just do they're the gold standard for what, like, most normal breakers are, I would say. Our stream, we're a lot more community focused, we're more lighthearted, we're more about entertainment value, kind of making a movie, making a spectacle out of certain boxes and building up to things. Theirs is a lot more just business-ish, which is fine. That's how breaking used to be. Before personalities and influencers and all this kind of stuff. Used to just be very straight to the point, very business-like. And that is very needed in this hobby. You need breakers like that that appeal to a different crowd. They do a lot of, like, full case breaks and things like that. Yeah. I'm not seeing any golds in this case yet. Brandon Miller, 132 of 225. Rising Sons of Bub Carrington for the Wiz. Kaishun George. Trey Young on the Jazz for Atlanta, going to Darren. Jaime Jaquez, Net Marvels of Joker. Lights Out of Ant-Man. Brawny. Keegan. Elite Dominators. That is going to be Rob Dillingham. Dilly. Dirk. Durin. Rookie Optic Autographs of Reed Shepard. There you go, Rockets. Andrew M. Andrew, congratulations. That is 38 of 49. One touch up the Reed for ya. Grayson, dirtiest player in the game, 82 of 149. Dyson Daniel and Ron Holland. I knew that this basketball break would be significantly better than our last one. It wasn't even a matter of if. We hadn't seen any real good autos in this case. Number 99 incoming. Maybe we'll hit the minor bounty to end the night. That'd be cool. Squirrels? I think so. Hit a mega bounty for JML. I think at this point we can just try for the... I think we can only get the minor bounty right now. Ryan's the best. If you just have nothing to watch on a Tuesday or Monday afternoon, Ryan's the guy. Chad breaks every couple of nights on their channel. Chad is like the godfather of breaking. Chad's the best. You're splitting minor bounty with Vic? Okay. Alright. I've got a package for Vic sitting on my desk because it had the wrong address on it, and Vic sent me a text saying he needed a different address. He didn't email, he sent a text. So I had to text my wife at 3 a.m. and say, hey, before you drop that mail off, pull Vic's, because we need a new address. Bobby Portis. Thanks, Vic. I text my wife at 3 a.m. about you. Dillingham. Larry Legend. Alexander Sarr going to be on the light blue. Nice hit for the Wiz. 192 of 225 on the Sarr. That's nice. I might get a one touch. I got to think about it. Luca on the Net Marvel Silver. Going to Dallas. Going to Vic Blind trade. It's so nice. So nice. Harrison Ingram. 39 of 99 for the Spurs. Red Hot Rookies of Stephon Castle on the silver. And we're going to end box number 1 with Filipowski. Or I should say end box number 9, because that is box number 9 in the case. Nebula to end the night, maybe? Nebula, I'm looking at that box of Mosaic Choice, thinking. I wish Sarr sold for more. Alexander Sarr. For Todd on a filler, too. Yeah, this product just came out. Photo hit last week, so probably not a whole lot of comps, even on the non-photo stuff. This is release day for this product. It's the one day of the year where this product will get ripped more than any other day. Today, tomorrow, probably Friday. Jalen Suggs. Another Sarr rookie. Red Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz, and that is 9 of 99. Bobby Clintman. Marvels of Shea. Luka. So weird, Luka's a Dallas card. Isaac Okoro for the Cavs. 18 of 149. Rising Suns Silver. Therese Halliburton for the Pacers. Pacers and the Suns, Adam J. Tristan Da Silva on the holo for the Magic. Zubac. 120 of 225. Allen Iverson. Understood, Joey. We need gold. We haven't seen gold in this case. It's kind of crazy. There's only one box left in the case. JMO will have that in his break tomorrow.
I'll be on sale at
8 in the morning. Those breaks go on sale in 5 hours. Star Wars, Marvel, WWE, and basketball, correct?
Yep.
First 4. And then later on you have another Marvel, another Star Wars, Immac football, and maybe another Star Wars. We'll see. If they want 3 Star Wars or 3 Marvel, they can get it. You're the pop guy, JML. You're the pop guy. Legends of Magic Johnson on the Jazz. Kaishan George. Modest Bazulis Red Hot Rookies. A lime green of Claxton, 138 of 149. Richiche rookie. Donovan Mitchell on the Net Marvels. Holo of Chris Middleton, the buck stop here. Our auto is Ulrich Chomsky. Ulrich Chomsky sticker auto for the Raptors going to Linda. Non-numbered on that one. Dominator Shea and Larry Legend on the Legend. Ulrich Chomsky, one of the worst autos in the set. What's that? Worst logo man too, yep. Sorry, Hitman. Ulrich Chomsky, it's okay, I haven't pulled a logo man yet. Of the 4, which sport do you think has the best ROI? Right now it's basketball. Right now it's basketball. I mean, it's the Raptors, but they hit like 6 cards. Yep. It's Raptors. I mean, at least if we're going to hit a Raptors, you want like Jacoby Walter, who was their lottery pick. Scotty low numbered would be nice. I can't believe we haven't seen a gold in this case. Like, that's fucking nuts to me. Excuse my language. You would think that a case, 10 boxes, 11 boxes, you would see a couple of golds. Is that how stingy we are this year? I see 2 cracked ice. These cracked ice to 25, like, they fall, like, you hit 1, you usually see 2. Excuse me, that's not cracked ice. That's a case hit. Well, we got something. We definitely have something. Is that maybe an alter ego? That'd be an alter ego. Paulo Banchero, Steph Curry, lights out. Vince on the Legends, Vince Carter. We have a rookie to 25. Good luck. It looks like De Silva to me. It's De Silva to 25. Magic. Going to Andrew M. That's going to be a one-touch right there. De Silva to 25. 5 of 25. Gonna look good in the silver mag. Slammy inbound. Might be a Slammy or an Alter Ego. And we got a case hit coming. Dominators of Jared McCain. That's got a hollow. De Silva. Benny Matherin. Benny Matherin is going to be on the blue. 182 of 225. And Alter Ego or Slammy, it looks like. Good luck. Your case hit. Oh my God, it has been a Minnesota night. Going to Mike P, an Alter Ego of Anthony Edwards. Mike P again with Minnesota again. It's the Ants. Rattler needs an Alter Ego with Rats. Oh my God, Anthony Edwards on the Alter Ego with the Ants. Ants. That one looks like that Topps Chrome. What was the Topps Chrome? Where they put them in the forest? What are those called?
Those are terrible. Those are terrible.
This one kind of looks like this. This is our last break of the night, yes. That's the Ant-Man. Big squirrels for the Ant-Man. Going to Mike P. Mike P all night long. Your winner tonight. $3,000 worth of J.J. McCarthy cards, and now he's got an Ant-Man Alter Ego. Yeah. I might be interested in buying that one. I might be a buyer on that one. Be cool to put in a break. Got some ideas. Got some big breaks planned for you guys. Some very cool, unique breaks. We'll put the De Silva in a blue. Look at this. Tristan De Silva, man. This card looks awesome too. I have no like nails, so I can't get that little piece that just something about the blues, that piece always just sticks there, and I don't know why. There you go. Congratulations, Andrew.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Adderall squirrels. Let's save the squirrels for the next box. Let's save the squirrels for this box right here. Page 2 hot dog. Okay, you know what? Only for you. I got you. Page 2 hot dog. Only for Craig Mack. Glizzies. Thank you guys for 650 likes tonight. Thank you for all the love and all the support tonight. It has been a minute since we've done 13 breaks on a Wednesday. It's been a minute since I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks in a row. Yeah. Not done 5 breaks in a row in a while. I knew I should have gave you one. Alright. Rookies, silver, Stephon Castle. Modest Bazolis. Jaylen Brown. Chris Paul. Luka. Jonathan Kuminga. 147 of 175. Modest on the Lights Out Silver. Those are such good looking cards. Lights Out Silver, Modest Bazolis going to Alejandro. Gordon, Cam Reddish on the silver. Dominators of Dilly and Derrick Rose. You guys have been awesome tonight, though. Had a lot of fun from the start of the stream to now, until 12 hours ago when my wife spent $100 to have a bush removed in our backyard. so that they can install the mini split on Wednesday or on Monday. What? They had a bush. It was a bush. Learned so much about bushwhacking tonight. I feel good. I definitely feel a little tired right now. Gonna sleep good tonight. And by that, I mean I'm not gonna sleep good because we have the photo auction in the morning. Got some stuff I need to do tomorrow. I will get probably about 4 hours of sleep, so I'll be a zombie most of Thursday. Me and Jeezy gotta hop on some Fortnite. Jeezy bailed on me. Oh. Is that Cody Williams right there? It's gonna be a cracked ice Cody Williams, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Cody Williams on the cracked ice for the Jazz, going to Linda. 10 of 25. It's called a Brazilian. Oh my gosh. JML live tomorrow, yes. Modest on the hollow. I'm not even gonna one touch up the Cody Williams. I can't do it. It's to 15 and I can't do it. Kyle Lowry. 204 of 225. Net Marvels of the Joker. Not Caleb Martin on the Pandora. These are to 15. 11 of 15 Caleb Martin for the 76ers on the Black Pandora. I saw one of these in my box. He looks so sweet. Those are cool. TJD. This Messi. Ryan Prince. Man, our autos in this case have been just brutal. Enrique Freeman for the Pacers. Pacers Suns is Adam J. Hello. Stephon Castle on the Jazz. Going to the Spurs family pack. This basketball break has been so good. Jaylen Brown. Congratulations to family pack on that one. I don't have any more black one touches. I'm so very sorry. You got to go with a... I have one white left. Let's go white. I'm not going blue on that one. Oh, hey, pink is a good idea. Pink is always a good idea, but yeah, let's put that in a pink one. Pink GTI. One castle in the pink. One in the pink. Couple of breaks in the stink. Look at that. That actually looks awesome. That looks awesome. All right, EDM squirrels. EDM squirrels, because I said so.
Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
There you go. EDM squirrels at the end of the night, because why the F not? I'm not putting Cody Williams in a one-touch. I can't do it. Shocker, baby, says Craig Mack. You got a new computer today? Congrats. That is on the horizon for here. New streaming PC, new streaming setup coming soon. By the end of the year. Office reconfiguration next on the to-do list. All right, last few packs here. Marvels of Ja Morant. A lime green of Jalen Green, 69 of 149. Lights out of the Ant-Man. Chris Murray for the Blazers, 27 of 49. Saw like no Donovan Clingan tonight at all. Mark Williams and Osa Igudero. All right, Mosaic White Sparkle and then Mosaic Choice to end it. How about a Nebula Curry or a Cherry Blossom Curry to end it? Let's do some sparklers. Mosaic White Sparkle. How about a Curry Sparkle? How about a Chet Sparkle? Nice hit right there for the Thunder. Going to Dan A. In on a filler. Cam Reddish for the Lakers. NBA greats Yao Ming for the Rockets. Going to Andrew M. I don't think any of those are $100, unfortunately. Cam Reddish, you guys think Cam Reddish is $100? You think he's $20? Chet is probably like $40, $50. Chet's actually pretty nice. Dan, if you want to sell this one, I'll probably buy it. Final box tonight. 13 breaks up, 13 breaks down. Let's end it with a nice Mosaic Choice box, shall we? Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom, or God forbid we see a Nebula, right? A Peacock or something crazy. It's okay, I exposed one. City Edition White of Alexander Sarr going to Todd in on a filler. 30 of 35. City Edition Sarr. I will hit that one with a one-touch. Congrats, Todd. I might see something. I don't know. Ron Holland. Desmond Bain. Tyrese Maxey. Red and greens. We've got Tyler Smith, the buck stop here. Yuki Kuramura. And KJ Simpson. Your auto is going to be here for the Bulls. How about Modest Bazolis for Alejandro? Modest Bazolis on the red and yellow auto. Congratulations, man. Non-numbered. Going to them Bulls. Going to Alejandro. We'll hit that with a one-touch. Lori on the white. I'm a seller. 14 of 35. AJ Johnson. The former buck stop here. 65 of 75. Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets going to Sam Lee. And that is 10 of 45. And Gary Trent Jr. is going to be 75 of 75 to send us home. What kind of computer did you get? I have not ordered a new computer yet, but it'll probably have a 5090. I think we're just going to go tech-proof for the next 5 years. 5090 with like 64 gigabytes RAM. 4 gigabyte M2 hard drive, whatever the best Intel is right now, whatever the Intel processor is. Build your own, save $1,000. Nope. Cost me $1,000 trying to build one, so I'm just gonna buy a pre-built. I'm not a computer builder, never have been. I like having a warranty on our stuff. Some of the pre-builts, if you price out some of the pre-builts, they're like only a couple $100 more than like the other ones. AMD CPUs are way ahead. I've always liked what Mosaic box was that? That was Mosaic Choice. I've always really liked Intel. Why would I go with AMD? Why would I go with AMD? What is it? Just because they're ahead right now? Like Intel, I've never had an AMD processor. Modest Bazolis auto, nice one for Alejandro. And we'll one touch up the SAR to send us home. I got a brand new AMD GPU and I can't open NBA 2K5 on PC. That's what I worry about. We're getting a 5090 for sure. SAR to 35. Nice hit right there to send us home. One more time for tonight. Let's hit the score. I mean, I'm going to put together, or I'm going to get a PC that is so comically overpowered for streaming. We're never even going to touch the top of its range. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits. In this one, a very good basketball break to end the night, just like we knew we had coming. That last one was so bad that the hits just were easy in this one. They came by super quick. I'm definitely getting, yes, a GTX. NVIDIA GTX, whatever the 5090 is. I think that's the one. Like, we're just gonna go way overkill for what we need for streaming, but then you future-proof it for when we start streaming in like 4K or 8K or whatever the next standard is. A lot of top loads in this one. A lot of one-touches in this one. Captain Chaos, we'll be seeing more of you. That's cool. Star Wars and Marvel tomorrow. Breaking tomorrow. That's right. JML. Your one-touches. Look at all these. Sar to 35. Modest Bazilis. Another great episode. Thank you, Motown. Stephon Castle on the Jazz. De Silva to 25. Alter Ego of Anthony Edwards. Rookie Optics of Reed Shepard. Bronny James to 10. And the Wemby to 25. That's going to do it for your break. And that is going to do it for us tonight. Box this one on up. Reset our bounties for Saturday night. And Saturday it's going to be a spectacle. Starting off with huge bounties. We have gold packs. Do I have a micro center near us? I think so. That's not how I roll. I'm just going to buy a pre-built, already made. That's the plan. Make life easy. Saturday is going to be an absolute movie. It's going to be a lot of fun. But JML stream, if you are a fan of Star Wars, if you are a fan of Marvel, his stream is going to be awesome. I'm going to show you guys what he's got going up in 5 hours. Minor bounty for us is $1,100. $6,900 major. $6,340 on the Mega. Panini Base 101 is going to go up 30-40 bucks to $170. Super Papa going up 30 bucks to $260. Before you guys get on out of here, I do want to show you his lineup for tomorrow going up in 5 hours. I always like to do this at the end of the night.
They don't have micros.
I think there's one in Seattle, but I'm not going to go to one. I'm just going to order one on Amazon. And if it costs a little more money, it's a write-off for the business. So, alright, if you are wanting to break with JML tomorrow, here are the breaks that are going up. He has a 4-box Star Wars Chrome. It is a 16-spot random letter break for $122. 2 Chrome Hobby, 2 Delight. So that is going to be a Star Wars break. Brand new product came out today. We have both Hobby and Delight. Marvel break is going to be Marvel Chrome, Mint, Sapphire, and Marvel Masterpieces. That is the same break as last week. And at the same price. And that is all I'm going to say.
Yes.
At the same price. Marvel Sapphire is insane. I will just leave it at that. AEW versus WWE for 86 bucks. 2 AEW Metal, Select International, and Chrome Sapphire. And also for 86 bucks, an Optic 5-boxer with 2 Optic Hobby, 2 Finest Delight, and Select International. So those will be the breaks going up for JML in 5 or so hours from now at 8 a.m. Pacific Time. Other than that, everything that we broke tonight is going to ship out on Saturday morning. I will be back at it on Saturday night. My breaks go on sale Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific Time. JML's going on sale in 5 hours. You've also got our brother VGK breaking on Saturday. VGK and Lively be both live on Friday. So is Acme, of course. That is going to do it for us tonight. I want to say thank you guys. You guys were amazing tonight. And we will catch you tomorrow. Later.